What is up, ladies and gentlemen, live here in the Philippines? Welcome to the CrossFire Legends Championship Grand Finals 2026. My name is Phil, your host of the day, and again today is a very, very special day because we're going to get to see the best of the best here in the whole Southeast Asia. And right now, big shout out to all the people shooting in live on stream right now, and again to the people who's here inside our venue. And I'm sure you are more than excited for us to see our third place contenders. We have two teams right now, and again, two countries are going to battle it out for us to see who's going to be on top. And right now, here we go. Introducing our third place contenders. First off, from the Philippines, we have Vanguard Familia! Once again, thank you very much, Vanguard Familia. And now they're going to be up against, from Vietnam, we have Fire. This is the third place contenders, Philippines versus Vietnam. But the question is, are you guys ready for the first match? I can hear you guys once again. Are you guys ready for the first match? And once again for our third place contenders, without further ado, pass out to our casters. Let's get into it.
Thank you to that wonderful introduction from our beautiful man host, which is Vil. So anyway, my name is Max, and I'm with the one and only Vince G, and welcome to the CrossFire Legends 2025-26 Southeast Asian Championships. And how are you, Vince?
Man, nung sinabi mong beautiful host, talagang naniniwala ko. Napakagandang lalaki talaga ni Vil. And I am so excited for this grand finals. This is the second day of the playoffs, and papalapit na tayo upang malaman kung sino nga ba yung matitirang kampyonato dito sa torneo na to. And everyone is as well excited katulad natin. Kaya I wanted to hear everyone kung sino nga ba yung sinusuportahan ng teams.
Yes, that's right. But we will start our day with this beautiful lineup. Vanguard Familia versus Fire. Both players or both teams are the second placers for each region. So this is gonna be interesting for sure.
Group A, Group B, parehas second place. Kasi siyempre, nanlaban din sila pero they managed to qualify to this top 4 stage, and mukhang dito naman sa settle kung sino nga ba yung matitirang top 3. And this will seal the deal if ever, no? Kasi malayo na rin naman yung narating nila dito sa tournament, and of course, they fell short in the grand finals bout. Pero okay lang kasi ito na yung huling shot. Pero kung gusto nyong maging katulad nila na magaling sa tutok, we have Oppo Reno 14 5G Series Smooth Legends. Kapag ka ito yung gamit nyo sa pagko-Crossfire Legends, napakaganda ng tutok nyo. Kaya kung nasa cart nyo yan, i-check out nyo na.
Yeah, and let's not forget the cameras that we're using dito sa event, which is the OBS Bot Me2 Gaming webcam. capture yung panalo yesterday ng both teams, which is Evolution and also KDM. Ito, makikita nyo dito sa screen. Yes, capture yung panalo, and you can also use this to stream your story. So don't forget to check it out as well.
Ang gandang pang stream niyan. If you're planning to do contents, live streaming, OBSBot is the #1 camera na pwede nyo gamitin for your setup, no? So, isa na lang talaga yung request ko, eh. Sana magamit to ni Mauler sa facecam niya. Hopefully, we can see Mauler in the future kasi marami sa chat ang nag-aabang kung ano nga ba talaga yung itsura ni Mauler.
Alright, and nandito si Mauler, and he's also one of the content creators for CrossFire Legends. And speaking of CrossFire Legends, meron din tayong paskin. Kitang-kita nyo naman dito sa screen. The Fortune Fest is coming from February 10 to March 1. We have AK-47. We also have some melee weapons. Meron dito katana.
Umuulan ng pamigay mula kay CrossFire Legends. Siyempre, all you have to do is to play, and play. Mag-grind lang kayo, magpataas lang kayo ng rank, and of course, there's a lot of goodies na pwede nyong makuha dito, no? A lot of beautiful gun skins na hindi nyo dapat ma-miss out kasi piruin mo hanggang unang araw ng March yan, mahaba pa yan.
Yes, that is right. Hindi lang yun, meron pa tayong pinapamigay na skin, which is the AK-47 Born Beast Awaken. Pangalan pa lang, di ba? Pang-kampeon na. So from February 16 until February 18. So sobrang iksi lang nito, so abangan nyo yan, guys.
Nako, wag yung hayaan na ma-miss out yung makuha yung skin na yun. But syempre, meron pa rin naman tayo dito na top tier, Red V has officially arrived in CrossFire Legends, di ba? Ang tagal na yan. So kung hindi nyo pa nakukuha yung M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold, ano pa bang inaantay nyo, di ba? Sayang na sayang yan. Kasi isa rin yan na nagpapaganda sa M4A1 kaysa naman default, di ba? At yung naka-Noble Gold kayo.
Yan, ginto. Marami, hindi lang yun eh.
Ano
Meron pa tayong susunod na skin, which is from February 2 up until February 8. You just need to log in and receive this beautiful weapon, the AUG Mechanical Era. So, first time ko makakita ng skin ng AUG, actually.
Ang ganda, di ba?
Napakaganda.
Mechanical Era yan. Ang huli ko nakita Mechanical Era, dinodrop pa yan eh. Pagkakuha ni Mauler niyan, ako, paldo talaga. Gumanda yung tuto, kaya ito free na free pa. And of course, speaking of watching, hopefully you guys are also watching in the esports live center event natin kung saan pwede kayo mag-predict kung sino nga ba yung mananalo as third place and our champion as well. And of course, you will get some rewards din. You can get some skins dito sa ating mga guns like AK and of course yung pistol, di ba? Huwag nyo i-miss out yun.
Yes, kanina hindi mo pinalagpas.
Hindi
Bago
nga.
tayo mag-umpisa, nag-predict ka agad. Anong pinredict mo?
Siyempre, doon tayo sa kababayan natin, di ba? KDM and of course, Vanguard Familia. Kaya guys, kung hindi nyo pa nalalaro ang CrossFire Legends, ito ang QR code. Nasa baba ko lang. So, iscan nyo yan, download CrossFire Legends now, and don't miss out the fun. So, if you're new to CrossFire Legends, nako, hindi kayo magsisisi kasi napakagandang action ito.
Yes, and speaking of action, ito na. We are now approaching the first match for today. Vanguard Familia versus Hardfire. Pilipinas versus Vietnam.
Interestingly enough, dahil kahapon nagkaroon tayo ng laban ng lahi eh. Kasi Vietnam, PH, pero isa lang ang sure tayo. Vietnam versus PH, Grand Finals, Vietnam versus PH din sa Battle for Third. And look at the amount of prize pool that is at stake right now. Just by qualifying in the top 4, 4,000 na US dollars lang naman. Panigurado yan. It's all up to them. Sino yung makakuha on this match ng 5,500 and later on, yung mga top 2 natin, sure 8,000 na yan eh. Pero the difference is quite high because 15,500 will be awarded to the champions.
Grabe, di ba? By just competing and also by becoming one of the professional players here for CrossFire Legends. So if you are an aspiring player or pro player here, oras na para mapanood nyo itong mga matches na to at matuto kung paano laruin ang CrossFire Legends. And now, you are now seeing the tournament format. We've been through the open qualifiers, national qualifiers, and the finals, group stages, semifinals kahapon, and now the last day for this season, the grand finals. 2 teams will battle each other for the grand finals for the best of 5, and then best of 3 for the battle for third.
And we have here the top 4 teams, top 2 of each country, like Kadi Liman and Vanguard Familia from the Philippines, and Hardfire and Evolution team from Vietnam. So it's basically Philippines up against Vietnam today. And our battle for third is gonna be the same scenario, kung saan VF and Hardfire Parehas may F sa dulo, pero this is the first time na magtatapat sila because they came in from two different groups. Group A, Vanguard Familia, Group B, Heartfire, but ito na makakaalaman na kung sino nga ba sa kanila yung angat at sino nga ba sa kanila yung makakuha ng $5,500.
Yes, that's right. Pero syempre, may prediction ka rin dito. So like what you said, a Vanguard Familia ang prediction mo dito, di ba?
Of course.
So Pilipinas. If you're gonna ask me, like what I said dun sa interview sa akin kanina, my heart says Vanguard Familia and Kadiliman, but my mind says it's Heartfire and Evolution. Kasi pinakita naman ng Evolution and Heartfire that they can show the numbers. They can actually show the kills and also the performance that, might work against Kadiliman and as well as Vanguard Familia. Ito, yung schedule natin, we have Heartfire, Vanguard Familia for the first match, and the next match will be the Grand Finals, which is Kadiliman versus Evolution Team.
Alam mo, hindi naman biro yung dinaanan ng teams na to di ba? They managed to get in dito sa CFLC just by qualifying as the top two teams. Vietnam, they have Heartfire, Evolution. Di ba sila yung tapat sa finals wherein Evolution came on top, and ganoon din yung scenario between Kadiliman and Vanguard Familia. Wherein Vanguard Familia, they dominated the group stage. Once in a lifetime, isang beses lang sila ng tapat kung saan natalo nga ng Vanguard Familia yung Kadiliman on that group stage. Pero pagdating sa Juan Ayala nung mga finals, di ba, Vanguard Familia, medyo nag-struggle sila up against Kadiliman. Pero kahit nag-struggle sila, ang ganda pa rin ng performance sila during the group stage, showing that sila pa rin talaga yung pwedeng kumuha ng top 2 spot out of the countries that is participating, because we have Thailand, Malaysia, and Indonesia at the mix dito sa CFLC, and these top 2 teams, countries lang naman naglalabanan, and mukhang hindi madidisappoint yung mga fans natin for seeing Vietnam and Philippines in the third place battle.
Yes, that's right. So, anyway, going back to our first match, Vanguard Familia versus Heartfire. So, pareha sila. They struggled against the top seeding teams dun sa kanilang kanya-kanyang groups, which is from Group A, which is the Evolution team, and Group B will be Kadiliman. But then both teams, based on my observation, nasa same skill level ang Heartfire and also Vanguard Familia. So, ngayon, malalaman na lang natin, this is the first time that they're gonna bump into each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so ngayon malalaman natin who is the better second team here for their countries. Will it be Vanguard Familia or Heartfire?
Well, speaking of these two teams, ang advantage ngayon ng Vanguard Familia compared to Heartfire is they're playing in their home soil. But Heartfire, of course, with 0908, Zozo, Melo, Tanging, and Smile, talagang they have to give it their all because they are also holding the flag of Vietnam, at syempre gusto talaga nila na patunayan na okay lang, hindi tayo pwedeng fourth place lang. We want to bring bronze kahit paano dito sa bansa natin. Kasi Evolution is doing their part in the grand finals later on, and hindi rin tayo pwede magpahuli. Whereas for Vanguard Familia, ganun din ang mindset nila. Nandito tayo ngayon sa bansa natin, kaya hindi natin pwedeng biguin yung mga sumusuportang kababayan sa kanila.
That's right. Especially ang Heartfire is well known for using that triple sniper arsenal play kada game nila, and we saw some sniper action from Zozo, 0908. But let's not forget about the whole team for Vanguard Family. We have Akuma, Taka, KDG, IGES, and Intervs. So kahapon tinanong din ng Evolution, sino ba ang biggest threats or challenging rival that can rival Evolution sniper player. He said it's KDG.
KDZ, di ba? Actually, the respect that Evolution had for Vanguard Familia is over the top. Probably nakakalaro na ata nila to before. Yes. So may idea sila na, okay, halimaw pala talaga maglaro itong Vanguard Familia. We've been facing them too much during the screens, during the tournament, before this game comes out globally. Kaya ngayon, ito na yung pagkakataon na magtatapat sila, but this time around, we have to face Heartfire this time. So most likely, ganun ka rin yata pinagkandaan ng Heartfire itong battle na to. At ang ganda ng pre-game ritual nila bago sila sumala sa Battle for Third. Kasi kahit umuulan ngayong araw na to, di ba? Nakita ko nagsiswimming sila, di ba? Nagswimming pa yan. Malamig
Napakagandang ritual nun
Oo, ganun
Alright, so eto na nga, pinapakita na yung players natin from Heartfire and also Vanguard Familia. They're getting ready for this match. Everyone's, need needs to calm down and play their cards right dito sa game na to, since eto na, dito na magkaalaman sino ba talaga ang third placer natin for this match or for this tournament.
Nako, sisimulan na yata natin ang bakbakan, ladies and gentlemen, as the players are preparing, of course, to go on a battle between these two teams sides actually. Mukhang nakaalaman na, mukhang ang una pa yata nakahawak ng C4 will be the side of Heartfire.
Yes.
Ngayon, gusto ko malaman kung ano yung mapa eh. Ano nga ba yung pinili ng Vanguard Pamilya? Ano nga ba yung pinili ng Heartfire kontra Puelo? Kasi makakita, most likely, familiar na sila on all maps available dito sa CrossFire Legends currently. But hindi ako papayag na walang festival to eh.
Yes, definitely. Festival. Dito na magkakaalaman sino ba ang better team sa festival between Heartfire and as well as Vanguard Familia. Since alam mo naman, Filipino map, festival. But then again, pinakitaan tayo ng Heartfire before with that beautiful triple sniper play from Heartfire.
Ang lakas din kasi ng capability ng early elimination coming from that 3 snipers eh. Di ba nga naman, on all sides, gitna, kaliwa kanan, may nakasipat. Kapag ka may nakita kang gumagalaw, for sure, may eliminate yan kapag ka nahuli mo sa radar. So, it works. Kasi ang gagawin na lang ng dalawa is, mag-run and gun. Hahanap na lang ng pwedeng mapatumbahin na buhay. So, yun yung tactic na pinapakita ng Heartfire. Pero, most likely, if they're gonna be facing, if Vanguard is gonna be facing Heartfire in this bout, kailangan papaghandaan na nila to. Especially Heartfire picking Desert first. Tapos, power supply ang sinagot ng Vanguard Pamilya. Tapos, if ever magkaroon tayo ng last map, decider map, it's gonna be on Black Widow talaga.
Wow, surprising there's no festival here. But again, Vanguard Familia was able to perform really well dito sa power supply map. So that's one of the reasons why they chose this, or they chose to pick this map as the second game. Pero ito, this Desert. One of the maps here who gives more favor sa sniper players. And then, like what I said earlier, Heartfire. Ang dami nilang sniper players sa team, which gives them the opportunity, or gives them huge opportunity as defenders, or global risk for this map. So, ikaw, anong tingin mo ang mangyayari dito sa game number 1 natin?
Actually, the triple sniper that Heartfire has actually suits this map. Kasi, yun na yung tinukoy ko eh. May isang sniper sa gitna, nakaabang sa may double doors.
Yeah.
Meron ding sniper kaliwat kanan.
Yes.
A side, B side. Tapos kapag may sumusugod doon, ayun, sige, papabulutayin natin. But, ang Vanguard Familia ang magdedepensa. So most likely, Heartfire will be having that C4, and in order for them to create an entry, they have to go. So kailangan nilang makita kung may kalaban ba doon sa sites, and before they manage to do a plant. So I'm gonna be expecting that Heartfire on this first half would be much more aggressive, because kasi ang gusto lang nila dito is to reduce the numbers and then plant the C4. Tapos, yun na, ubusin mo na lahat. But kung kaya naman nilang ubusin yung members ng VF early on while defending, walang kaso. Pero for Vanguard, pwedeng bantayan mo all sides, A and B. Huwag na hayaan na makatanim yung Heartfire.
Yes, that's right. So, pero depende pa rin talaga yan sa situation or the playstyle that Vanguard Familia will show. And Heartfire can definitely adjust to that. Nakita rin naman natin sa mga previous matches nila, every single time they try being aggressive. If it doesn't work, adjust agad. They become super defensive. Sometimes we also see them trying to predict the part of the map where kung saan magpupush yung kabilang team. Like what we saw before, that's 4 players who are defending A side, iniwan yung B side, and there's 1 player from from mid. So that's actually a very risky play, but then most of the time it works if they will be able to predict the right play against their opponents.
Oo, yan eh. So medyo risky talaga yung ganung move kung saan kailangan mo magsakripisyo. Pero kung tama naman yung nostra, yung hula mo, mag-workout yan. Nandito pala silang 4, nandito silang 5. Isang spray lang katapat niyan, we can control the situation. But, of course, hindi na natin papatagalin to, Max. Sisimulan na natin ang balagbagan between Heartfire and Vanguard Familia. Parehas may F ang kanilang teammate. Pero sino kaya sa kanila makakuha ng W? I can hear some support coming in from the crowd.
Definitely. All right. Game number 1 for the Warriors of Vanguard Familia versus the Immortals from Heartfire. Pilipinas, mag-ingay!
Woo! Nag-ingay din yung kasama mong caster, di ba? Sisimulan na nila yan. Speaking of which, sinimulan ng Smiley Paboxes si Higes. At mukhang sabi ni Smiley, alam mo,
wow!
Tatlo ka agad ang napupulagta sa A.
Alright, Heartfire is doing it all. Smile GG with a triple early for this match. Pero sasagot pa rin ang Vanguard Familia. Akuma will be able to get the kill onto Tiny and also Zozo. There's 3 players still left for Smile GG, Mello, and 0908 for Heartfire. C4 has been planted. Kaso ang bilis ng rotation.
They have to eliminate early dahil Smile did manage to pop off 3 players agad and eliminated the members of Vanguard Familia, giving them an edge. Nakita ko ng laban din ng Vanguard Familia with Akuma getting 2 kills in that round. Pero mahirap eh. There's too many guns pointed at him and it was a round for Heartfire.
All right, there you go. KDG in mid wasn't able to completely get that finish from that sniper. Pero ang ganda ng push dito ni Tiny dun sa A-short. And because of that, they will be able to get a reward of giving out some part of the map dito sa A-site. Ito na naman, nakuha na naman ni Tiny and also Mel si Intervs. Pero si Intervs sumagot din by getting the kill onto Tiny. Zozo will also get the kill onto KDG dun sa may mid. But then again, Heartfire. Ang bilis ng mga pangyayari. They are very aggressive and Vanguard Familia is having a hard time keeping up with this type of pressure. C4 has been planted, 30 seconds on the clock. But then again, Heartfire gets the victory for game or round number 2.
Wow, they're good. They're technically good at rushing things. Kung saan hindi nga tayo inabot ng 1 minuto bago mailatag ang Heartfire yung C4 and then they managed to do the eliminations, no? 2 rounds na kaagad for Heartfire. Vanguard Familia, they have to tighten their defense. They have to make sure na hindi na makakaporma ang Heartfire at this round. Kita natin yung split ngayon dito, Max, kung nasaan ngayon ang mga members ng Heartfire. They want to go mid, pero sa punta!
Wow! Zozo also aggressive. Kahit triple defense or triple player defense pa rin ang niya dito. Pero si Zozo was able to get double from that type of aggression. Ngayon, 3 agad ang mawala sa Vanguard Familia. Yes, defense, yes, he's successful. He was able to get the kill onto 0908. And ang ganda ng flank ni Akuma, he was able to get the kill onto Zozo. And sumasagot din by additional kill for Mello. There's 1 player left here, which is Tiny. Pero andun ang Vanguard Familia. Vanguard Familia is back.
Vanguard Familia, what a way to catch up dito sa series na ito kung saan nakabuelo, nakabawi din. Kailangan lang talaga guys painitin ng Vanguard Familia. Heartfire, they had the head start pero sabi ng Vanguard Familia, wait nyo lang mag-init yung mga key players namin.
We have been seeing this all throughout this tournament or this season. Diba, nagsistart, makuha man ng opposing team ang 2 points early. Sumasagot pa rin naman ang Pilipinas. And now we're seeing a pretty good defense here. Possibly a double sniper play coming in from Heartfire. 0908, no, AK-47 here from Zozo. Nag-spray siya dun sa plane. Spoke and Daka was able to answer and there you go! Another one for Daka. KDG will also get the kill on to Tiny. Sa sobrang daming nangyayari, 0908 na lang ang natitira, which is a South. He got the kill but there's a trade-off from IJS.
Hindi kinaya ng scope yung 4 na lumabas doon sa pintuan and Vanguard Familia ties this map on a 2-2 score. Now, we're heading towards the 5th round. Max, Vanguard Familia doing so well. Heartfire, paano ngayon sila atake? Agresibo pa ba sila or are they going to take their sweet time?
Alright, checking out the mini-map. Kita mo naman, they did a split push. There's 1 player onto B side, but there's 3 players trying to push in onto A. Ito, nagsistay pa rin sa mid side. Itong si Zozo trying to get a kill on that double doors. But then again, you C4, ang ganda ng play nila dito. They actually waited for the C4 to stay dun sa mid for them to be able to predict kung saan ba talaga ang pinaka-open na site.
Speaking of opening, mukhang hinahanap talaga ng Heartfire kung saan nga babapasok. At ayun na nga, Zozo goes for KDG sa ulo nga agad ng punteriya. Pero si IJ sumagot kay Smile dahil may usok yan, hindi kami takot. And we can see them forcing A. Sabi ng Vanguard Familia, identify namin ito kapag ang buhay namin. And we can see Mello tries to counter that. And look at IJ, the defender of A, he did it.
Well played by IJS. What a 3-0 run coming in from Vanguard Familia. Heartfire needs to step up, needs to get the right plan against Vanguard Familia. Kumbaga na-checkmate na sila eh. Nakuha na ng Vanguard Familia yung tamang play against Heartfire.
At mukhang gumagana na yung suporta ng kababayan natin. Vanguard Familia is doing so well. Para nga naman hindi bigyoin ang home crowd na Pilipinas. But Heartfire right now is gonna do absolute dito para pigilan ang pagdepensa ng Vanguard Familia. We can see Akuma trying to lay out some smoke para pigilan ang pagpasok ng Hardfire. Pero nasaan nga ba ang tropa? A pa rin talaga ang gusto nila ipilit.
Alright, and understandable that they're not choosing to be one of the choke points dito sa map na to. Pero ito na nga, si Melo, napakaganda ng pag-aantay niya doon. He was able to get the kill on KDG doon sa may tunnels. And now, they will try to relocate. Meron pang isa pang player nagiging aggressive doon sa may tunnels. And there you go, Taka gets the kill onto 090. It's a very important kill here from Hardfire, or to Hardfire from Vanguard Familia rather.
One-to-one exchange, look si Smile. Pero medyo bawas ang buhay ng mga players ng Vanguard Familia. Akuma trying to spray, baka sakaling makasakit siya dito, pero sa A pa rin talaga. A ang gusto ipilit kayo ng Hardfire. Sabi ni Interbs, hindi welcome lahat pumasok dito. Sige, dumaan ka sa hagdan, pero si Taka gusto lang naman malikod. Interbs na bulilyaso, and now we can see the Hardfire coming confidently. IJS, nasa iyo nakasalalay ang pag-asa, pero mukhang ito ang sagot ng Hardfire para makahabol.
There you go, and putting the game on to another tie. 3-3. But then again, the favor is on Hardfire. Dahil nag-uumpisa na yung kanilang momentum, they were able to answer back yung magandang depensa ng Vanguard Familia. From that previous round, they actually tried to become aggressive, but then again, nasagutan to ng Hardfire by just being patient.
Ganito talaga ka-intense yung laban ng third place eh. Kasi alam mo na hindi ka na magcha-champion, pero this is the how as far as they can go. At hindi nila pwedeng hayaan na mag-slip away yung chance na third place pa rin naman yan, di ba? Maganda na mataas pa rin. Ending natin ng KDG! Nagsisimula na mag-init, but Tiny answers back once again with the 8K spray and so-so. Buy one, take one deal daw. Gusto, Akuma pa dinamay.
Alright, so 4v3 situation, and we are now seeing a beautiful push here coming in from Hardfire. Napaganda ng kanilang rotation because of this will give Vanguard Familia a hard time. Now 0908, nakuha niya na yung B site, and then the C4 was there. We were just waiting for that C4 to be planted. Zozo, kumuha pa ng kill dun sa may tunnels, and now there's two players left here, which is the IJS as also intervals.
35 seconds para labanan ni IJS and Interbs yung apat na miyembro ng Hardfire. And Smile goes for IJS. Alam nila may tao sa pinto. Wild spray. Tatama nga ba sa Interbs? Kahit 8 buhay ko, lalaban ako, pero tinagalang siya ni Tiny.
Alright. The Hardfire is continuously gaining the momentum for game number 1, especially dito sa desert map. And to the fact na hindi pa sila yung defenders dito,
No.
they're getting the advantage already.
Actually, I love to see this series kasi kung mapapansin mo, nakakaangat yung isang team, nakakabawi naman yung isa pa. So parang palitan lang talaga eh. You can see some rally of rounds going one after another. Tapos ngayon, Vanguard Familia na unahan lang sila pero hindi nila pwede hayaan yan. Kaya ito si Taka, nagpapasiklab na. He managed to take out Smile, but who is going to be the next victim?
Ito, Hello also taking some space with some mid. And now the whole team of Hardfire will try to rotate. Ito na, may nakabang sa tunnels. Melo wasn't able to see that. And who would that be? Yes, it is KDG with that sniper. Unfortunately, he missed that first shot. Will he miss his second? Now, syempre, nirespeto mo ni Melo. Try to rotate sa mid-side just to make sure na may iwasan nila yung sniper player dito from Vanguard Familia.
Mukhang favorite talaga na dumaan ng Hardfire doon sa may eskinita, sa may hagdan, double score ang nilatag dito ng mga members ng Vanguard Familia. Nandoon ng C4, gumante din sila ng smoke. No, ito flash para mabulag ang mga members ng BF at mukhang naapektuhan ang kanilang size resident. Ano mabagsak and Tiny go for Akuma again. And there you have it in terms. Go for Tiny. Pero it's so low na natitira. And I think Vanguard Familia goes for
They're actually taking advantage of this map, and because of that map awareness, Vanguard Familia stops that rain from Hardfire, putting this game to another victory for Vanguard Familia. So we're waiting if Vanguard Familia will be able to keep up with the pressure coming in from Hardfire.
We can see the crowd clapping for Vanguard Familia and Hardfire right now. They have to bounce back after that round loss. At mukhang nalalapit na tayo sa endgame kung saan magpapalit na sila ng roles. This time around, this is the night round. ADG! We welcome this one!
2 for 1 for our Vanguard Familia's KDG. Napaganda na pinakita niya doon, and because of that, tatlo na lang ang natitira from Hardfire. But unfortunately, Hardfire was able to get the momentum and get that solo. Vanguard Familia! They just need the C4, pero si 090 hindi sumusuko.
Ininja mo! Ininja mo!
There you go! I just making sure that he will be able to get that kill before that C4 defuse.
Kala ko, utaka na Leo. Sige, huwag tayo magkatamaan. Nasa loob ka ng connector. I-defuse na namin to. Marami naman kami, pero mas masarap nga naman kung sakaling ubos na silang lahat. And mukhang ito na ang tsansa ng Vanguard pamilya na humawak ng C4. Hard fire right now. He's gonna defend those sides. Ito na, papunta na tayo sa exciting part kung saan they will be playing that C4.
Alright. So, they will now switch their sides. Vanguard Familia will be the attackers. And Zozo, with a beautiful sniper shot there on Taka. Dito na talaga mahihirapan ng Vanguard Familia since kuwang-kuwa talaga ng Heartfire yung pagiging defenders nila dito sa map ng desert.
Sobrang init kaagad, di ba? Ganun kaagad yung atake na magkabilang panig. Pero this time, I wanted to see Vanguard Familia's approach, especially with Taka being eliminated early on this round. 30 seconds! But 0908, nakatutok kay Interbs. Grabe yung patience.
Yes, patience will definitely give them huge rewards here. Especially dalawa na ang nawawala with Vanguard Familia. Now, Heartfire just being patient because, like what I always say, defenders kayo, you just need to be patient enough for you to be able to make sure to get that win. Hindi lang naman ubusin yung oras na malalabi para sa inyong attackers.
ADG nakahuli sa radar ni Zozo. Ang Kumain Ideas needs to work together. Ideas got caught by Melo. Akuma. Double on B side. C4 drop. Can he retrieve it?
Multi-kill.
Melo and si Ray lang nitira, but he has to be extra careful.
Alright. He was able to get the triple. Will he get the quad here? The flash. Grenade was used. 35 na lang ang kanyang buhay. Pero ang ganda ng depensa dito. Unfortunately, because of that team play, hindi niya kinaya. Pero hindi malabong makuha niya yung 5 kill na yun or penta.
Most likely, yung oras din ng kalaban niya doon. Bukod sa 2v1, yung naganap, nahihirapan siyang i-pick yung C4 because nandoon siya sa line of sight ng dalawang players, no? May isa sa taas, may isa sa likod ng pinto, kaya medyo nag-struggle siya. He has to be careful kung ano yung KDG, may nahuli rin sa scope niya.
Wow! Ito na, nag-iinit na ang ating sniper player here for Vanguard. Ang ganda ng pagkakapasok. They were able to get that first kill onto Smile GG. Ito, makikita natin if they will be able to continue with this aggression. C4 or RU. Di pa nila napaplant. There we go. C4 has been planted and then there's gonna be a 35 seconds left on the clock. More pressure on Heartfire. And because of that, grabe yung pagiging aggressive ng Vanguard Familia. They were able to get that first kill and they just made sure that they'll secure that C4. And after that, all over the place now, Heartfire.
Napalip bite si Boss Blade, di ba? Sa sobrang ganda ng laban dito, no? We can see them trying to fight one another. Napakaganda ng laban. And we can see these two teams, no? Hindi talaga nila hahayaan na mawala yung opportunity. Yung third place, nandito nakasalala yan kasi you're here the top 4 spot. Pero bakit mo ibibigay sa kalaban mo? Kaya nga tayo naglalaban, isettle na natin to eh.
Yes, all right. So we're going to have a little bit of a technical pause for all these teams to have a very smooth gameplay. Pero again, from what we saw from that match, we were able to see that Vanguard Familia was able to cut that rain from Heartfire. Ito, uy, may picture pa ni Whoopi dito.
Oo, ganyan talaga. Mamaya pa laban yan. Grand Finals pa yan. Pero we can see the fans here. I believe yung mga KDM supporters ngayon, nakasuporta rin. Of course, sa Vanguard Familia, kasi laban na ng Pilipinas yan, di ba?
Yes,
we have to support our fellow kababayans in this series. Pero I believe yung suporta pa rin, of course, ng Vietnam currently watching online right now is overwhelming.
Yes, that's right. Ito, pero technical pause na naman. Bakit pag every single time ako yung magkakasmit technical pause?
Oo nga, no. Kahapon kayo din eh. Masabi ni Kuku, bakit ganun eh. Pero okay lang yan. It's part, in order for them to have that smooth gameplay, no? Para at least dire-diretso tayo at mukhang dire-diretso talaga yung laban natin. Ayan, shout out from each and everyone that's currently in the venue right now. Evolution currently supporting, of course, their fellow countrymen. Heartfire playing in this bout. Ayan na.
Alright. Nasaan ba tayo?
Nandito tayo ngayon sa Green Sun Hotel.
Ayun.
At syempre, meron tayong meet and greet with Mauler later on. Okay.
Ayun naman pala eh. Malalaman na natin sino si Mauler. Pero anyway, for those who are watching online right now or who's planning to join us again, like what Vince said, we're at the Green Sun Hotel in Makati City. Paano nga ba pumunta dito?
Ay nako, marami. Pati si tropang Juicy Brucey, di ba?
Yes.
Tinuro kung paano yung commute. Kung katulad kayo ni Mauler na #1 content creator na paldo, walang problema, kayang magsasakyan yan. Pero syempre, may mga commute ways din tayo kung gusto nyo humabol dito para sa Grand Finals, no? MRT, Magallanes Station, konting lakad o di kaya jeep papuntang Kayamanan Sea. Baba lang kayo ng Green Sun Hotel. Or pwede naman silang mag-book ng rideshare papunta dito. So, if you're from Manila, Makati area, mga malapit sa circuit, ganon, pwede naman silang mag-jeep, isang diretso lang yan. Pero, yung sasakyan yung jeep dun sa may circuit, will be going to MRT, hindi yung LRT, Buendia labas nun.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So, anyway, thank you for that beautiful direction from
naman.
Vince G. Diba? Napaka-detailed, and now we'll go into detail for game number 1. So, round number 12, and, uy, bakit tatlo lang yung nakikita natin? There we go. So, Vanguard Familia, KDG, waiting for someone to go through that double doors. Dalawa nakikita natin, and there you go!
Oh!
The first kill will be onto 0908. Interval sasagot din, and KDG, sunod-sunod, Taka, nagigigil, Vanguard Familia, isa na lang ang natitira sa Heartfire, which is Smile GG. Kaya pa ba ni Smile TG to? Hindi na, because Vanguard Familia will be able to play with the time, plant that C4, pero hindi pa rin talaga nagpaawat si Taka.
Kaya rin namin yung ginawa ng Heartfire, sabi ng Vanguard Familia. Kung gusto nyo ng quick round, we can do that as well. And Heartfire right now, they got eliminated very quick. And we can see Vanguard Familia right now. 2 round up sila up against Heartfire, and for Heartfire they have to defend tight kasi Vanguard can snowball on this one.
Yes, and because of what happened from the previous round, hindi dapat sila mag-rotate ang Heartfire. As you can check on the minimap, ngayon pa lang magro-rotate ang Heartfire. But then again, because of that, Intervals was able to get the kill. Now, again, Zozo, ito na, they were able to secure B site, and C4 has been planted. 36 seconds on the clock. Melo just made sure that he'll be able to help his teammate getting that kill onto Taka with that headshot. Now it's a 3v3 situation, and we'll see what will happen. There you go. We're seeing another play here from KDG. Sasagot pa rin naman sa 0908 with that pistol-to-pistol gunplay from both players.
Paano i-entry si Melo at saka si 0908 dito dahil ang ganda ng depensa, 11 seconds. Makakapag-defuse pa ba? Ang ganda ng buy time na ginagawa kayo ng Vanguard Familia at mukhang kailangan nila i-give up to. 5, and there you have it. Oo, eliminated. Pero anong gagawin ng dial-up nyo? Hindi nyo na matadial yan. Sabog lahat! Kaboom!
That is a smart play coming in from Vanguard Familia. Kahit na nahirapan sila mag-defend and they lost that gunfights, they made sure na malalaro nila yung oras. And because of that, their score is now at 8-5 in favor of Vanguard Familia.
Mukhang timeout na yata ang kailangan ngayon ng Heartfire just to rethink of what's gonna happen and to stop the momentum of Vanguard Familia. And Vanguard Familia right now doing so well. I think they're waiting for the opportunity na sila yung humawak ng C4. They're working so well in the blacklist side. Puro B ang punteriya nila. Parang opposite talaga ng ginagawa ng Heartfire. Pero Akuma goes for Smile.
Alright, Akuma with double, but then Zozo will stop that rain from Akuma. Medyo nagigigil na doon si Akuma, but then again, nakikita natin, naganda rin ang depensa ni Melo, and then because of that, 2 players will be out of this round for Vanguard Familia. Make it 3 because Zozo gets another kill here onto Taka, pero nakuha pa rin naman ni IJS si Melo. Now it's a 2v2 situation. Pistol gunplay here from 0908. Naubusan ng bala, pero he was able to secure that kill onto IJS. Last player alive will be Intervs, but there's still 28 seconds on the clock. But then again, ang ganda nung spread out ng Heartfire.
2v1 at mukhang nakakasalalay kay Intervs yung depensa, pero that's too many guns for him. 2v1, nakafocus siya dun sa may butas. And ang nangyari dito, no, hindi niya na malaya na sa connector, meron pala sa gilid niya. So, it was really hard for him to defend. And I think that's a really, really good round for Heartfire bago sila mag-timeout. Napapunta na si Blade, di ba? Kailangan bilisin mo Taka yung takbo. Ganun.
All right, yes. So timeout was taken by Heartfire. This is the much needed timeout here for Heartfire. Even though nanalo sila dun sa previous round, you know, they're all over the place. Kita mo naman, nahihirapan sila mag-rotate. Naibigay nila agad yung B-site nang di nila ay nakakalang nandun na agad yung Vanguard Familia after they rotated because of that sniper gunplay coming in from KDG. Well, alam naman natin lahat, that sniper shots there from KDG is really, you know, aggressive. And also, he's making sure na walang makaka-rotate agad. Kita mo naman nangyari, di ba?
Ang ganda nung pangyayari, and sabi ko nga, once na makuha ni KDG yung buwelo, eh hindi mo na mapipigilan itong player na to. KDG doing so much covering up para sa kanyang team. Kung saan malaya itong sila Taka, sila Akuma, sila Interv, sila IGES na magwala na lang. Ano, run and gun, spray and pray, do the plant, and then defend those sites kung saan nila tinanim yan. And tingnan natin kung naka-apekto ba sa Vanguard Familia itong timeout na to.
Alright, eto na. Let's see. Heartfire, still the defenders, and Vanguard Familia. They're making sure na walang makakapag-rotate basta-basta coming in from Heartfire doon sa B-side. Uy, lalim na agad ng Vanguard Familia. Meron na namang aksyon sa B-side. Triple push there. Will it be a success? Okay. Now Melo was able to get that KDG answering that position onto Melo. Very aggressive push there from Vanguard Familia, and because of that, Taka will also get another kill here onto Smile. 5v3, C4 will be planted. Time is off, or time is on, or time pressure is on for Heartfire.
Dito natin napansin na si KDG nag-switch ka agad. Sabi niya, hindi ko kailangan ng sipag ngayon. Kailangan ko mag-run and gun din. I'm gonna be wielding the AK together with my teammates. Gusto natin ng rush? O sige, i-rush natin yan. At mukhang binamoto na nga nila ng Molly. Dito, yung connector para hindi makapasok yung mga members ng Heartfire. Mukhang may nabulang sa likod ko. With the MK23, pero si KDG na bahalang luminis dyan.
Alright. They have to be careful. Vanguard Familia still needs to be careful. Kahit na nakuha nila yung panalo doon, that 1 or 0908 almost got that win because they forgot that someone is on the at the flank. So ngayon, last batch or last point for Vanguard Familia, or match point of what we call, and then the score is 6-9. Nice. Alright, so ito, Vanguard Familia creating some space na naman dun sa mid-side. Will they do the same? Ay, ang ganda na sagot dito ni Melo. He throwed some volleys dun sa tunnel pero hindi pa rin natinag ang Vanguard Familia. They just continuously becoming aggressive, and then na-push agad nila yung site. Now C4 will be there, and Akuma starting that first kill onto Smile GG. Smile GG, very important kill again for Vanguard Familia since he's actually the aggressive attacker from the team. And then another one, 0908, the sniper player will also go down by Taka. Now Melo will try to defend. No! Ang ganda ng push, and because of that, Vanguard Familia takes game number 1 against Heartfire.
Ang ganda patimulan for the Vanguard, and this means series point for our Filipino representatives, and hindi pa uli ang lahat. Sabi nila, hindi man kami nakapasok sa Grand Finals, pero sisiguraduhin namin na mauuwi pa rin namin yung third place. Nandito na rin naman tayo sa bansa natin, patunayan na natin na kaya natin to for our kababayans. And KDG, Akuma, Taka, IGES, and Intervs, maganda yung map na to for them.
Yes, and they were able to predict and also adjust to the playstyle of Heartfire and giving them the win. Again, congratulations for Vanguard Familia for taking game number 1, 10-6 on Desert. And now we will proceed on game number 2. Anong map nga ba to?
Ang init eh. Ang init ng mapa na yun, no? So I believe, power supply yata. So, with their performance sa Desert, I believe ang pinaka-trigger for Vanguard Familia will be them becoming the blacklist. Nung sila naging attacker, ang ganda nung ginagawa nila sa C4. Kasi ang napansin ko, Heartfire, they're going too much A. So medyo na nito yung Vanguard Familia. May mga rounds na naunahan sila, may mga rounds na naunahan nila. Pero when Vanguard Familia holds that C4, all B tayo. All B tayo, wala tayong magagawa. Takbuhin natin kaagad kasi madalas nakafocus yung tatlo sa A eh. Medyo mahihirapan yung rest back ng Heartfire. And it worked. Kaya sabi ni Blade, takbuhin mo kasi Taka, di ba? Tinakbo nga nila. Kay KDG, ayan ang gandang sipat niya, nakadalawa siya kagad, naubos niya, at nagkaroon din ng lituhan. No? Oo, na-eliminate ng Heartfire yung mga members dito ng Vanguard Familia, but they failed to defuse that plant. At mukhang umuulan na ng puntos until Vanguard Familia solidifies the sweet win thanks to KDG.
Yes, napakaganda talaga ng pinakita dito ng Vanguard Female. They actually showed that they can adapt to the gameplay that Heartfire actually showed for the previous match. 15 kills, 9 deaths, and 4 assists.
Tumatalab talaga yung Go Baby pag si Taka yung naglaro Nandito may suporta di ba? So Taka performing well in the desert map, 4 headshots out of 15. What a great feat. Nandito rin yung damage niya kung saan out of 1.6k damage, yung average damage niya per round, 16 rounds, umabot din ng 103. So ganun kapalo si Taka, ganun kapalo yung mga members ng Vanguard Familia, even KDG, but ang head-to-head natin dito will be Akuma and Melo.
And kita mo naman their score are pretty close since pareha silang nagko-contribute really well sa kanilang team. So now that's 13 kills, 12 kills for Melo. Akuma still on the lead, 102 ADR, multi-kills tatlo. Makita naman natin yon sa ating mga highlights from Akuma, and then the damage still under Akuma with 1,638 damage all throughout that match. So anyway, yon, napakita naman natin ang magandang match for Desert Map, and now we will proceed to Power Supply.
Power Supply, of course, one of their favorite maps talaga na lalaruin dito sa entire CFLC tournament, no? Kasi willing silang isakripisyo yung festival map just to see a power supply. Dito natin nakikita na gumagamit ng striker. Actually, yung mga members ng Vanguard Familia like Taka, which is itong mapa na to, napakaraming masisikip na corners, like yung papasok dun sa A site, medyo masukal yung daan na yon, kaya nag-work yung mga shotguns like striker to do the job easily in elimination. So magiging interesting to kasi match point na yung Vanguard Familia and sila yung pumili ng mapa na to. Heartfire, they have to be fully prepared if ever na gusto nilang bigyan ng isa dito yung VF.
Yes, but then again, makikita din naman natin, Heartfire, we saw that from the group stages na ginagamit din nila SMGs dito sa map na to. Since like what you said, napaka-narrow ng mga daanan and close quarter combats, lamang na lamang naman talaga yung mga barrel na nagbibigay ng multiple gunshots or gunplay for this map. So, you know, still depends kung anong gagamitin nilang arsenal and also what will be that strategy that Heartfire will use against Vanguard Familia.
Nako, they have to unload all those strategies kasi this might be the last map na lalaroin nila dito. Not unless Heartfire forced a decider. Makita natin yung Black Widow, no? But of course, it's nice to see everyone na nandito ngayon sa Green Sun Hotel. Kaya kung kayo ay hindi pa kayo nakakapunta dito, no? May time pa. Meron pa tayong Grand Finals. 5 mapa yan. Best of 5. Tingnan natin kung masasagad, no? So if you're nearby Makati, I suggest na huwag nyo nang hayaan na matapos tong araw na to na hindi nakikita yung malupitang bakbakan, no? Shoutouts to everyone na nandito ngayon. Shoutouts, of course, to Games and Amusement Board, nandito rin. Yes. Shoutout kay Sir Marlon, nandito rin, di ba? Ang dami nanonood, ang dami nakatutok ngayon for this CFLC Southeast Asia.
Yes, because it's the Grand Finals. This is the first Southeast Asian Grand Finals today. Dito magkakalaman sino ba ang top 1, top 2, top 3, and top 4 for the whole Southeast Asia region.
Grabe yung intense, grabe yung pressure, no? Kasi alam mo na hindi lang flag yung pinaglalabanan mo dito Of course, nandito yung pride ng team.
Yes.
Diba? Kahit nga magkababayan, katulad nga nung kadiliman ni na Vanguard Familia, hindi sila nagpatalo. Talagang gusto nila na may the better team wins. Yes. May the better team represents the Philippines, no? Ganon din ang senaryo sa Vietnam. May the better team wins, and this time around, no, Evolution did managed to win up against Heartfire, and Heartfire has 1 shot left remaining para mapatunayan na kami yung magiging 3rd place. But with Vanguard Familia winning, medyo mahihirapan ngayon ang Heartfire. Hopefully, they have something up their sleeves to equalize the series.
Yes, that's right. Ito na. We're now fast approaching game number 2. Vanguard Familia versus Heartfire. And Blacklist pa nga ang unang pinili dito ng Vanguard Familia. So they want to start this match really aggressive.
Ang ganda niyan, hawak na yung C4. So most likely, kailangan nila ulit mag-rush if ever. Pero since malaki itong mga na to, no, medyo matatagalan sila na makapunta sa site. Kasi yung mga rush na ginagawa dito ng Vanguard Familia sa desert map, no, I think it takes 30 seconds less pwede para matanim yung C4 sa B side. And then, defend na sila. Kailangan nilang defendahan yung C4. Pero if power supply yung pinag-uusapan natin, marami ka pang eskinita na dadaanan bago ka pumunta sa either side. So maraming angles na pwedeng tambayan yung mga players. So they have to utilize all utilities. Especially, pwede kang pumunta sa A. A kasi masyado tricky kasi maraming pasukan. May left and right. Yung B, isang diretso lang yan. And they have to watch out for those boxes.
Yes, and sa balcony actually from A side, it's one of the places where the attackers or the Blacklist side are taking advantage. But then again, pwede rin naman sila gumamit ng striker shotgun whenever they try to go to that balcony. So, mas better, in my opinion, it's better to push mid or A than B. Because dun sa B side, you can be a victim of those lineup shots.
Oo, lineup shots, diretso yun eh. Diba sa banana na tinatawag nila.
Yes.
Kapag ka nag-audition, lahat ng mga members doon, pwede nga bumulakta, no? And this time around, Vanguard Familia holding the C4. Ayaw na ayaw niyong masprayan ng mga defenders na Heartfire. Let's see what's gonna happen here. This might be the last map na lalaroin, or Heartfire, can they force a decider map? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 between these two teams.
Yes, Heartfire, the Immortals from Heartfire, and the Warriors from the Philippines, Vanguard Familia. Game number 2. Who will take the third placer crown? And now we're seeing a pretty good push here from Vanguard Familia. Kita nyo naman, they're trying to play it safe. Most probably, they're trying to predict what will be the playstyle of Heartfire for this map.
They're taking their time. Zozo goes for Taka. Nakita nila na may ganap sa A. And it seems like A ngayon nagiging crowded. Gumante naman dito yung Vanguard Familia, pero nagkaroon ng exchange. And here comes Interves. Nandito lumabas sila sa may bintana, sa may balcony, sa may tanim ng C4. Are they gonna plant? But yeah, they're trying to cover up bago nila itanim yun.
All right, there you go. So they are having a hard time planting the C4 because of that aggressive push here coming in from Tiny. Tiny nakuha pa nga yung kill kay Interv. So now putting this game into a 2v2 situation. Di pa rin nila ma-plant yung C4 dahil yung C4 is placed under the balcony. Medyo malalim yung pwesto dito ni KDG, and he's having a hard time pushing in. 0908, just making sure that he has Tiny's back dun sa pwesto niya ngayon.
Well, si 0908, dapat nabuhay niyan. Pero siya, usually, tigasipat, is looking for a nice position, regrouping with Tiny. They're gonna be rotating towards B. Chine-check nila, pero opening to para sa mga members ng VF para itanim na nga yung C4 na yan. And mapipilitan mag-react sakali ang Heartfire kapag nakita nila yung plant.
Both teams are predicting. Kita mo naman that Heartfire thought na nag-rotate na ang Vanguard Familia. This is gonna be sneaky for Vanguard Familia. And Heartfire, so sobrang overthink nila, they thought na Vanguard Familia did rotate sa B side, which causes them that C4 plant getting secured from Vanguard Familia. Now, 28 seconds on the clock. Will Heartfire have more time here? But KDG, maganda yung angulo. He was able to check that source. And there you go. Multiple damages. Tiny will go down. 1v1. Sino kaya makakapag-secure? Heartfire. There you go. Vanguard Familia.
What a great start into this map. Vanguard Familia with their performance sa desert map. Max, binaon nila yung overthinking. Panay B kanina sa desert map ng Vanguard Familia. Baka mag-B sila, kaya ganun ang naisip ng Heartfire. Tapos pagtingin nila, wala palang tao dun.
Yes, that is right. So ito na nga. Will Heartfire be able to counter that type of playstyle? Kita mo naman, sobrang aggressive na ginawa ng Vanguard Family after that slow play dun sa start ng match. But then again, ang maganda yung pagkakasagot dito ng Hardfire. But now, we're seeing some striker shotgun action here from Taka, getting that early kill layer onto Smile GG. And now Zozo will also try to defend with using that sniper. So double sniper play dito ang Hardfire. And now Taka, trying to push here dun sa may balcony, having a hard time, or Melo having a hard time trying to retake the site. C4 was planted, 34 seconds on the clock, and Tiny will try to retake. There you go. Tiny gets the first kill on this map. Will he get the second one?
Tiny with 5 HP. Akuma, pinapcorn si Tiny. Nalalaban si 0908. Pero hanggang dyan ka na lang, sabi ng Vanguard Familia, as people in this site, in our venue right now, are clapping for our Filipino representatives. Hardfire has to do something or else this might snowball in Vanguard Familia's favor.
Yeah, pero siyempre, we cannot say that Vanguard Familia already have this in the bag. Kita mo naman from the previous match, Hardfire got the first 2 wins from the previous game. So pwede ring mangyari dito if Hardfire will be able to predict what type of play Vanguard Familia has in their sleeve.
And speaking of prediction, ladies and gentlemen, eto na, nakikiramdam sila na baka pwedeng sa B, and mukhang Saka, naramdaman niya. Si Tiny, ginamitan niya ng striker, pinabagsak. At mukhang itong si Melo na may 25 na lang naglabas ng double. At mukhang sabi ni 0908, maganda yung patience na pinakita niya kay Intervs.
Yes, that's right. 0908, napaganda ng kanyang placement. He's actually trying to create some pressure here onto Aegis as well. Aegis with that beautiful sidesteps. Kaso ang ganda rin ang movement dito ni 0908. And because of that, Hardfire will be able to get round number 3. 2-1, still in favor of Vanguard Familia, but Hardfire getting or stopping that momentum. Really important push.
Very important for them kasi ganito rin nagsimula yung yung sa desert map kung saan ng Hardfire, they managed to win 2 straight rounds tapos sumagot din ang Vanguard Familia. And if Hardfire can figure out a way to equalize this map, mukhang mag-figure out din nila kung paano nila mape-prevent yung pag-snowball ng Vanguard Familia. And we are now in the 4th round kung saan ang sabi ng Hardfire, we have to defend tight on A. Tatlo na kagad na play doon.
Yes, and now we're seeing Vanguard Familia pushing in onto that balcony. 4-1 push. Ito ni C4. They will try to push onto mid pero merong Molly. And then Akuma, mabibulag. He wasn't able to predict that positioning. And Melo gets that double early against Vanguard Family. Intervs trying to answer back, getting that kill onto Tiny. Pero andun pa rin talaga si Melo getting that triple for that map. And now Intervs will also answer back with the help of Aegis onto Melo and 0908. Putting this game to a tie with 2 versus 2.
Ang pinaka-concern ko na dito would be Vanguard Familia. Medyo sugatan sila on that battle. Smile right now and Zozo having full health. And they have to maximize their potential. Sabi ng Vanguard, sige, hindi namin masasayang ng oras. Pero the wild spray, alam nila na may nagtatanim dyan. Dalawa na kaagad na gusto umubos. Pero grabe yung buy time. And Aegis, he managed to take out Smile. 1v1 situation. Aegis, nilabas na niya ang kanyang sniper. Okay!
Zozo almost predicted that move. Unfortunately, he actually removed that scope, giving the time for Vanguard Familia.
That is a really, really good run for Vanguard Familia. Kasi nga naman, in terms of advantage, Hardfire has that. Puno yung buhay ng dalawang miyembro nila, and Vanguard Familia did everything. Applying pressure, applying damage, eliminating them both. So, Vanguard Familia definitely trying to deny Hardfire.
Yes, and now let's see if Hardfire will have a counterplay from that play coming in from Vanguard Familia. Now, striker shotgun coming in from Taka. Maganda yung kanyang pagkakapush. Pumunta siya sa may mid. Taka securing that sewers. Wala pa rin siya nakikita. But then again, isa na lang ang player dito. Si 0908 will also go down by the hands of Akuma. And now, 5v3 situation. Melo will also try to answer back. Pero hindi pa rin niya na-seal yung deal dito kay KDG. He will try to rotate. Pupunta siya sa may balcony. But will it be enough for Hardfire to get that retake?
Melo and Zozo, kaliwat kanan yung palit. Pero sabi, sige, si Smile ang magiging kapalit ng buhay ni KDG. And now we're down to a 2 versus 2 situation. Once again, Zozo, the final guy, is trying to figure out kung paano siya makakareact. At sabi ng Vanguard Familia, you are now welcome in a site.
Alright. Lumalaki na ang lamang ng Vanguard Familia for game number 2. And this is actually a really, really good start for Vanguard Familia, giving more pressure on Hardfire's backs. Pero let's not forget that Hardfire, sobrang talamak pa naman ng mga sitwasyon dito ng Hardfire na kahit lumamang ng sobra yung kalaban nila, kaya nilang habulin.
Hindi talaga problema sa kanila ang maghabol, mga kaibigan. Heartfire, kailan nga ba sila makakahabol? That will be the question na kailangan nilang ma-figure out. Kasi as long as they're defending, as long as they're on the global side, I believe hindi sila comfortable for that. And to take note that Vanguard Familia picks this map, Heartfire has the opportunity to pick the side. So, binigay nila sa Vanguard Familia yung C4 early on. So, Heartfire, I think, medyo doon sila nagkatalo kung saan Heartfire nahirapan sila when it comes to defense eh.
Alright, there we go. Heartfire was able to get the double kill here onto Aegis and also Taka, pero si Intervs with that double handgun getting or that kill for Zozo. Now Smile GG will answer back, getting the kill onto Akuma. Dalawa na lang ang natitira dito from Vanguard Familia, pero at least Tiny has low HP. Paano kaya sasagutan to ng Vanguard Familia? KDG, medyo naka-receive siya ng sunod-sunod na gunfight dito coming in from Heartfire, and now 2v3 pa din. They're just waiting for the right moment to push that C4. Kita mo naman sa minimap, medyo malalim yung C4.
Kailangan nilang ma-recover yan. Kailangan nilang ma-retrieve yung C4. Ang pinakamalapit dyan will be KDG. Binabatayan nila yung bawat angulo. Lahat ng tatlong miyembro nakatutok na. And even KDG with an attempt. Mukhang naunahan siya. And they denied the opportunity for Vanguard Familia. Heartfire, they defend so well. And mukhang kailangan talaga nila na makahabol din in this series.
Yes, that is right. Even though that Vanguard Familia was able to answer back that, pretty huge outplay coming in from Heartfire. Maganda pa rin yung sagot doon ni Heartfire. Even though that they were able to secure that C4, they just played the time. They made sure na mahihirapan din kunin to ng Vanguard Familia. And now we're seeing some B-side play coming in from KDG, pero I think they will now commit onto A-side.
Grabe yung round 7 natin dito. Medyo nag-iingat na yung mga members ng Vanguard Familia. A-side, medyo pinapaulanan nila ng usok. Dalawa kaagad ang na-exhaust ng Heartfire kumpara sa isa. No, make it 3 kasi sa B-side meron din. May tangkang decoy. Dito ang Vanguard Familia trying to confuse the members of Heartfire. Saan nga ba talaga pupunta yung mga members ng VF? And we can see Taka go for Melo. 0908 answers back with some N4 kay Akuma. 4v4 na lang to, Max.
Ito na nga, 4v4, pero syempre andun pa rin ang security coming in from 0908. Unfortunately, 0908 will also go down. Ito, ang ganda ng pagkakadepensa ni Tiny. Sunod-sunod ang kill. Now, it's a 1v1. KDG low on HP. Paano kaya sasagutan to ni Tiny? Hinahanap niya ngayon si KDG, pero si KDG ay nag-iingat since he has a very, very low HP. Low HP din naman si Tiny with 50 HP in his bag. But then yung C4 kasi, yung C4 na iwan doon sa may site. So the only way for Vanguard Familia to win this is to get that C4, sneak, or get the kill onto Tiny.
Ay! Dumungaw lamang si KDG. At nagulat din siya na may nakasipat doon. Inunaan ang putok. Kaya Heartfire right now, they managed to win that round. Here comes round number 8. Mukhang unti-unti nang nafi-figure out ng Heartfire kung paano dumepensa, pero malapit na ang pagtatapos ng roles nila at magpapalit na sila after 2 more rounds.
Alright. So ito, 0908 still using that sniper. Will he be able to get more victims from that beautiful sniper pixel shots from 0908? Ito, maganda yung push dito ni Akuma, and he will use his utilities really well, pero dun pa rin ang ganda nung positioning din ng Heartfire. Kita mo naman yung HP ni Akuma, nauubos na. Another grenade will be expended, pero wala na naman tinamaan. And Melo just making sure that he'll be able to secure this balcony. And checking out the minimap, walang nagtatry mag-commit dun sa B-side. Pero Heartfire still tries to secure, tries to make sure na walang makakasalisi. And Zozo are still there.
Ayan. And mukhang we can see some spray coming in from the members of the Vanguard Familia, even Tiny. Hindi siya naghihinayang na gumamit ng spray. In terms pa nga ang nahuli sa radar niya, at mukhang sabi ni Taka, I got you bro, ipagtatanggol kita. And mukhang kaliwat kanan ngayon na palitan dito. Even 0908 was forced to eliminate Taka on hand. Akuma and I just low KDG, kaya pa. Pero si 0908 lang yung napuruhan after that.
Yes, and nakita mo naman, hindi pa rin nag-rotate si Zozo because of that patience, and he was able to deal some damage here for his opponent. Now, there's another player who will try to rotate from the team of Heartfire para tulungan ang kanyang teammate. Pero at least, Vanguard Familiar was able to secure the sights. C4 na lang ang kulang, but then Smile GG nakabantay, and Zozo gets that final kill for that round. Yan ang sinasabi ko sa'yo. Sobrang suki na sila ng ganong type of situation, and ngayon, series tied 4-4.
And mukhang this is the last round na ito yung rules nila kung saan malapit nang mahawakan ng Heartfire ang C4 after this. But who will get the point? Sino makakakuha ng angat dito between these two teams? Maganda yung nakita natin palitan dito. Parang desert mob lang natin.
Yes, that is right. So parang bumaliktad lang yung sitwasyon. Ang mahabol naman ngayon ang Heartfire. Will Heartfire be able to keep up with this type of momentum that they were able to gain against Vanguard Familia, or Vanguard Familia will be able to stop this? And now, there you go, KDG was able to stop that rain from Tiny with that beautiful sniper shot there from a site.
Napuruhan lang siya dito pero okay pa, buhay pa naman. Lamang parang sila when it comes to manpower. 4v5 situation. 7-7 ang standing ngayon ni KDG. Ang pinakapaldo dito will be in terms getting 8. Pero how can you eliminate the remaining 4 members of the Heartfire? We can see some mollies being thrown. Sabi ni Melo, sintahin ko ang balcony until makuha ko si Akuma, and he goes for Taka. Dalawa kagad siya, and dalawa na lang natitira. KDG and IJS, and
That jumping pistol shot, and Smile GG also seals that deal for that round, putting that lead on their backs 5-4 for Heartfire.
Agree na ako kasi para nga talaga siyang desert map kanina pero in reverse. Kasi Heartfire picked that map, tapos bago tayo magkaroon ng palitan ulit, ganito ulit yung nakita natin kung saan nakahabol. Tapos ngayon, Heartfire ngayon na may lamang. Sila ngayon may hawak ng C4. Vanguard Familia, they went into this kind of situation and they closed this map. And if tama nga naman yung pattern, no, Heartfire can close this 10 rounds. Vanguard Familia has to be ultra defensive.
Yes, that's right. Ito, nakita naman, maganda yung depensa dito ng Vanguard Familia. Unfortunately, Heartfire was able to answer back. Ito, Taka was able to get the 1 kill. He wasn't able to get another one. And then Melo will be able to secure this site with the help of 0908, planting that C4. 35 seconds on the clock. Oras na ang kalaban ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. But will KDG and also Intervs be able to counter this?
Masyadong magulo, masyadong maraming tao sa A. Masyadong maraming utilities na nakalataw dito. Tatlong smoke ang nilatag ngayon ng Heartfire, and isa for Vanguard Familia. Saan nga ba ang entry? Nakakalituhan na. Sabi ni Smile, hindi ako malilito sa'yo KDG as I take you out. Zozo lang ang nahuli sa kanila, and they managed to do a clean elimination for the entire members of Vanguard Familia. Heartfire, unti-unti na nagliliyab yung apoy nila, Max, and this is quite scary.
Yes, that's right. And this might be the right time for Vanguard Familia to use that timeout. Like what we always talk about nung group stage, diba? Sobrang importante dito ng timeout.
Super important. And if Vanguard Familia has to call it, kailangan talaga nila ma-assess kung ano yung tamang opportunity para magtawag ng timeout. Heartfire winning the first round as the attacking side, no? As the blacklist side. And if ever magtuloy-tuloy yan, I believe they have to call it. Melo goes for Taka. Double pistol ang sagot. And Akuma gumanti din, pero Melo masyadong mainit.
Wow! With just 5 HP, hindi siya natatakot, and he made sure na malaging may kapalit yung pagkakapatay dito kay Smile GG, giving him a double. And there you go. Will he also get the double? No. Ang ganda dito ng pinakita ni 0908 dahil he was able to flank this out. And KDG, tinamaan ng flash, tinamaan pa ng granada, and now puts his HP to 50.
2v3 na lang ang laban na to, and mukhang kailangan na nga talaga nila magtawag ng timeout. Vanguard Familia, they have to, rethink, draw in the playbook kung ano ang next plan natin. May panalo natin to, this is good. Zozo go for KDG, tumagos sa kahon, and we can see 0908 dealing with Intervs. Intervs right now was forced to use a smoke, 12 seconds remaining on the clock. Mukhang hindi na siya aabot sa C4, tumalon, kinikin a couple of kills, pero siya yung na-eliminate agad.
Wow, Heartfire just making sure that they will be able to play their cards right dun sa round na yon. And because of that, they were rewarded for another win. Timeout taken by Vanguard Familia. This is the much needed timeout. Like what I said earlier, kailangan nila mag-usap kung paano nila ika-counter tong game na to.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome na welcome kayo dito sa Green Sun Hotel. Maaari niyong makita ang ating bigating KOLs, of course. Nandito lahat ng pwede nyo ma-meet and greet. Yan. Sino ba pinaka-top creator natin dito? Si Mauler. Yan. Hindi ko alam kung nakita nyo sa camera yon, pero nandito siya.
Yes.
Diba? Hindi naman sinasabi na nandyan siya pakalat-kalat, pero nandyan nga siya.
Yes, and there you go.
Kahit magtago ka pa. Diba? Wala ka na magagawa.
Alright. So nakikita nyo naman, everyone's enjoying this venue. So if you want to join us again, we're at Green Sun Hotel in Makati. This is the first LAN event for CrossFire this year.
This year.
Yes.
Meron
marami
din
pa.
tayo last year.
Yes.
Sa Juan
last year,
Ayala.
Yes.
Yun, no?
So ito na.
Yearly.
Join the fun today, di ba? Bakit ipapalagpasin to, di ba?
Bakit nga naman, di ba? Marami pa tayo niyan for sure na nakalista, kaya abang-abang lang tayo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first for 2026 and I believe na baka sumagsunod-sunod na to, no? Siyempre, alam ko gustong-gusto ng mga kababayan natin ng liga. Most likely, kapag naglaban yung mga top teams and nakakarinig na ako ng usap-usapan na may papasok na malakas na player dito na magtatangka na mag-qualify for the PH Nationals.
Alright. We will talk about that later. And now we're back to the gun game. And now we're seeing some aggressive push here coming in from Heartfire. Di pa rin sila nagtatry mag-push dito sa B, but then there's a C4. They just need to make sure that they will be able to get at least one kill. Play for picks na ang laruan dito ng Heartfire.
How can they defend? Vanguard Familia ngayon, iniisip nila kung saan nga ba talaga pupunta yung mga members ng Heartfire. Are they gonna go A? Para panay utilities ang nakikita ko na ine-exhaust ngayon ng Heartfire going towards A. Tatlo na kagad, laban dito sa isa sa bisag. Pero sabi nila, sige, sasaging tayo. We're going banana, we're going B. At mukhang sabi nga nila dito, mag-line up ang 5. Kailangan handa ang VF dito, mag-audition na sila!
There you go, and Vanguard Familia with a beautiful defense. KDG and also his teammate trying to get this multiple kills, but then again, napredict dito nila Zozo at ni Tiny ang pwesto ni Taka and also ni KDG. IJS will also try to help out his teammates. Mag-rotate agad sila, but unfortunately, Heartfire was able to secure the site. Now, C4 will be planted for the team of Heartfire.
And mukhang ito na ang pagkakataon ng Vanguard Familia na sumagot. 2 laban sa 3, meron sa kahon, umiilag lang, pero maganda ang tutok sa ulo! Sabi niya, kabahan ko! 3 yan, boy! 3!
That was insane! That insane retake puts this Vanguard Familia match!
What a swipe from in terms! Naramdaman niya na nandito yung 3. Sige boy, walang problema. Kahit i-auto-aim ko yan, game sense yun pare.
Alright. Stopping that run from Heartfire. This is what they really need after that timeout. Putting this game to 7-5. Still in favor of Heartfire, but the momentum is already starting for Vanguard Familia. 0908, nag-sniper na. Nag-aabang dito sa mid. Wala pa rin siya nakikita since nire-respeto rin naman ng Vanguard Familia yung kanyang sniper skills. But then KDG was able to spot 1. He just needs to make sure that he will be able to translate this to another kill. The utility is already expended, pero doon na nga, meron din kapalit na utility na gagamitin dito ang Heartfire just to make sure na yung isang player dito na nag-try nag-push, which is si Tiny, will be able to hold back.
Hindi nila uulitin yung banana strat na ginawa ng Heartfire, pero KDG ngayon masyadong mainit. With the AWM, maganda ang asintan niya towards Tiny. Tiny got eliminated and IJS goes for Shirai Saray. Smile, gumante, pero IJS nakadalawa.
And there you go. Palitan kung palitan, but still, lamang na lamang dito ang Vanguard Familia because of that. But then Zozo puts this on a tie. 2v2 situation. Akuma, nahulaan yung kanyang pwesto. Now, there's one player left here coming in from Vanguard Familia. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to predict the position from Melo. Melo sealing that win for that round with another kill.
Sinilip niya kung may tao sa gilid pero nagulat siya sa baba. Lumabas itong si Melo at mukhang sabi ng Heartfire, okay lang, 2 rounds na lang kailangan natin. For Vanguard, they have to work hard. And if ever na mag-match point ang Heartfire, kailangan talaga na umulan ng round wins ang Vanguard Familia kasi mag-overtime to for sure kung gusto talaga nilang kumambak.
That's what I feel. I think mag-overtime dito tayo sa match na to. Or it's either Heartfire or overtime.
Pwedeng third map to if ever, no? Pero syempre gagawin ng Vanguard Familia ang lahat para mapigilan yon. Heartfire also doing the same thing as well. They have to prevent Vanguard Familia from winning multiple rounds kasi nga naman dalawa na lang ang kailangan nila. They have to prevent them from winning. Ayaw na ayaw nilang mawalan pa ng momentum at this rate.
Yes, there you go. Smile GG. Being patient, even though that there are the blacklist or the attackers for this map. Waiting for the right moments. Molly was expended. Coming in from Vanguard Familia. Will it be enough to delay that push coming in from Heartfire? Ito na. Papasok na yung Heartfire. Pero dito, kita naman natin si Akuma naka-ready din. And well down at 3. There you go. Well played by Akuma. Got multiple kills there, but then andun si Zozo that tried ding sumagot para sa kanyang team. Last player alive, pero andun pa rin si Taka. Akuma and Taka is doing it, defending that A site, putting that match to another point for their team. 6 score for Vanguard Familia and 8 for Heartfire.
Ang ganda ng performance ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. Hindi nila hinayaan na makaisa itong Heartfire Zozo. Naubusan ng bala, yung magazine niya, napilitan siya mag-reload at naunahan na siya. And that is how Vanguard Familia secures this round. 6-8 score. Vanguard Familia, can you prevent Heartfire once again? B-side quite hot.
And then Merlo with that double pistol kill onto Taka. Kitang-kita naman natin na dun yun sa may balcony. But then again, hindi pa rin nag-overcommit dito ang Heartfire. They're respecting that defensive gunplay here coming in from Vanguard Familia. Now, Vanguard Familia nahihirapan kung saan magpe-predict or saan sila magde-defend dahil apat na lang sila. And we're seeing a 2-3 push here coming in from Heartfire.
And speaking of pushes, si Taka ngayon ang unang biktima for this round. Melo, nasugatan, 0908, medyo may kurot lang. Medyo paldo when it comes to kills itong si Melo with 15. Ang pwedeng patapat dito ng Vanguard Familia will be Intervs. Interv right now, you have to show off! Sabi ko pa lang, kailangan mo papakitang kilos pero Smile stops that!
There you go. Still a beautiful push from Heartfire. Unfortunately, Intervs, hindi enough yung kanyang gunshots doon para maubos yung Heartfire. But then again, last player alive here will be Akuma. Will Akuma be able to clutch this? Kailangan niya tingnan yung gilid. Oh! That's one where we be able to get to. Pero meron kasing utilities dito. And then there you go. Heartfire was able to predict kung saan siya nakapwesto through that smoke.
Heartfire, 1 round away. Mukhang kailangan na nilang perfect itong round na to in order for us to proceed to Black Widow. And for Vanguard Familia, mukhang kailangan na nga nila talagang manalo without even missing out. So, ganito yung scenario talaga kanina, no? 6-10, most likely Heartfire trying to replicate the same thing. Vanguard Familia now, nagwawala si Taka, goes hard.
Alright, anong replika? Anong replika? Kita mo naman, tatlo pa rin ang players from Vanguard Familia and Melo will be the last player alive and yung C4 nandun pa sa gitna. Sasagot pa rin naman yung Vanguard Familia and Vanguard Familia is still in this game, stretching out this match. 9-7, still in favor of Heartfire and hopefully Vanguard Familia will be able to catch up.
Kailangan pa nila ng dalawa dito mga kaibigan para magpuwersa ng overtime. Vanguard Familia knows what to do at this rate. Hindi nila hahayaan pa na makapuntos ang Heartfire. They're denying yung atake ngayon ng Heartfire. Oo, sige, nasa nyo yung C4 pero kung mapabulagta namin yung C4 holder ninyo, for sure wala kayong magagawa. And we can see right now the split. Nasa gitna pa rin yung C4. Max 0908 si KDG ang biktima.
And there you go. Maganda pang start dito for Heartfire. But then again, kita mo naman. Intervs is back. He got the double. But then nandun si Melo. Gets the kill onto Taka. Kita mo, titingnan mo yung map. There's actually someone trying to rotate coming in from Vanguard Familia. Pero they did not overcommit. Alam nila na mag-rotate din naman ang matitirang players here coming from Heartfire. They just leave one, which is si Intervs. They have to make sure they will be able to secure this spot sa A site. Ito, tama yung timing dito, tama yung positioning dito ni IJS. But then again, tingnan natin if someone coming in from Heartfire be able to predict kung saan sila nakapwesto. Slow push coming in from Heartfire. And then slow push din, makikita mo naman sa minimap na si IJS slow push. There we go, Akuma predicting. Will there be a smoke that will be expended coming in from Vanguard Familia?
A lot of smokes being laid out in the A site. In terms, nandito para rumesback. Are they gonna plant it? Yes, they did. At nandito na nga, si IJS is gonna try to go towards the side. Dalawa, yata ang gusto sumabak. Si Rice already go for IJS first. In terms, gonna be a double bang kay Smile. And what's gonna happen next? With a spray and pray kay Akuma. Naunahan lang siya dito ni Melo. It is all up to In terms. In terms, can you clutch this? 2v1 to.
And then, ito na nga, oras sa kalaban. Kaso ang ganda ng position ng Hardfire. Hardfire just making sure that they will extend this match or this series to a game number 3 on this cyber map.
Hindi biro yan, Max. Kailangan talagang isagad ng Hardfire lahat ng bala nila para sa third place. Hindi ganon kadali para sa parehas na teams ang makakuha ng third place match, and Hardfires, they managed to fight it out. Dito na magkakaalaman, best of 3. Balik tayo sa single map, Black Widow to end it all.
Yes, and congratulations to Zozo, Tiny Mellow, Smile GG, and 0908 winning game number 2 in Power Supply, 10-7.
Ang ganda ng match na yun. Parang replica nga lang siya kanina, pero nakaisa pa ang Vanguard Familia. Kung kanina 10-6, ngayon 10-7. Game number 2, map number 2, Hardfire dictates it. Pero if ever tama yung pattern, no, ang pumili ng last map ng Black Widow will be Hardfire. If ganito pa rin yung pattern, it seems like Vanguard Familia has this in the bag.
Yes, they have to make sure that they will be able to get that momentum pretty early dito sa susunod na mapa, especially Black Widow to. Ito yung map na ginamit nila or pinaglabanan nila ng kadiliman yesterday, and they have to prove that Philippines is still the best team here for game number 3. And now, kita mo naman from game number 2, yung mga highlights. Ang ganda talaga ng placement nila, Melo. Pero still, kudos to Intervs. Bumalik si Intervs dun sa last game or last round. Unfortunately, he got cut off short dahil ang ganda ng positioning ng Hardfire.
Mainit si Intervs eh. Let's talk about this guy. Intervs provided a lot of kills, a lot of swipes, even 3 multi-kills in a single round just to win that. 10-7 without a doubt. Pero si Intervs hindi rin napahuli. He got 16 kills in that single map. But Hardfire actually, parehas double-digit lahat ng players nila, with Tiny having the least kills with 10. Ang pinakapaldo will be Melo, no? Literally, he doesn't miss.
19. Yep, that is right. 9 assists then as well for Melo, so almost 80% kill performance or participation coming in from Melo, and there you go. Melo will be the MVP. 19 kills, like what Vinci said earlier, 10 deaths, 9 assists, and 119 ADR, 4 headshots, and 2,000 damage dealt.
And you know, Melo is him. He doesn't miss, at mukhang he delivered the performance. Buti na gets mo na.
Yes,
Yun.
yes.
Okay.
Finally.
References, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally.
Head-to-head muna tayo. 0908 and Intervs actually having 3 multi-kills in a single round. Everybody went insane. And medyo kinapos ako kasi if ever Intervs, no, nagtuloy-tuloy yung momentum niya, no, he could close that. He could force an overtime in this map. Pero unfortunately, pinigilan siya, and 0908 also contributed to that. Even though isa lang yung pinakamataas niya na combo ng multi-kills, he managed to deliver. Pinakapaldo will be Interv in comparison to these two, but 0908 talaga, he's raining shots. 10-7 ang power supply.
Eto na nga, kitang-kita nyo naman. Vietnam versus Philippines, 1-1 na yung score. And again, decider map will be Black Widow. Vanguard Familia will be able to choose global risk agad-agad for this map.
Grabe, ramdam ko na talaga na itong araw na to, Max, a grand finals day na kung saan lahat ng teams nilalabas na nila lahat ng enerhiya nila just to make sure we're gonna be ending in third place, we're gonna be ending up as champions. That's what we want. That's what we want to prove to everyone na nanonood right now, watching at home and watching on-site dito sa Green Sun Hotel. Kaya guys, meron pa tayong map number 3. Magsimula na kayo magbihis, magsimula na kayo maglakad papunta rito. para maabutan nyo yung napaagandang serye later on. And speaking of magandang serye, pati itong nakita natin for Battle for Third, ang ganda pa rin talaga eh.
Yes, that is right. And once you actually visit this location dito sa Green Sun, you're not just gonna watch, right? There's a lot of guests, cosplayers, there's activities and giveaways as well.
Ay, naku. Hindi kayo uuwing walang dala for sure. Makakapagdala kayo ng napakaraming pamigay, of course, from CrossFire Legends, physically and digitally. Meron tayong mga souvenirs dito like the armbands. Di ba, kung fan kayo ng ballers, dami namin ganyan dati, di ba? Huwag mo na ipahalata tayo edad natin.
Bakit ako
ng ganyan eh.
Ikaw ang naglaglag ng edad.
Sorry. Pero, yun, aside from that, I believe meron tayong mga sling bags and stickers to be there up for grabs para sa ating mga kababayan. We also have, of course, yung mga posters ng teams na pwede nyong ipapirma sa kanila later on.
That is true.
Ano to eh, marami kayong makukuha dito. And even, sabi ko nga, digitally, they will also bag in-game rewards like diamonds and maybe gun skins.
Oh yeah, gun skins, number 1. Sobrang dami kanina in-announce na. So, di namin isa-spoil kung ano yung mga nandun. You just need to go here. Ang
Punta
daming
kayo.
pamimigay. If you're gonna ask me, just for free. Pamigay nga di ba?
Pamigay nga eh. Di ba, pumunta kayo para mabigyan kayo. Mabibigayaan kayo. Pipila lang kayo, guys. Lahat mabibigyan. At speaking of mabibigyan, itong mga audiences natin on site right now ay nabibigyan ng magandang laban. O, di ba? Aabot tayo ng third map kung saan dito na magkakaalaman, isettle na natin sa Black Widow kung sino nga ba ang third place. Is it gonna be Heartfire or Vanguard Familia?
Yes, sino nga ba? Will Heartfire be the immortals for this match? Or Vanguard Familia be able to defend the country, getting that third place? Game number 3, Vanguard Familia versus Heartfire in Black Widow.
At mukhang ito na, bigay todo na ang ating mga kalahok. Heartfire holding that C4, Vanguard on the defense. And mukhang sabi ng Heartfire dito, gusto natin pasukin yung gitna. A and B equally split. Nandito yung isa, lamang sila sa B this time around. A ang parin ang gusto nila, just like what they did in Desert Map. At sabi nila, lahat ng eskinita papasukin natin. At mukhang ngayon na nga, Zozo goes for interves.
Ito na nga, maganda rin ang pagkakapos dito ng Heartfire because they were able to get 2 early kills and Akuma will also join his teammates with the help of Zozo doon for Heartfire. And now we're seeing a 4v1 situation. Sobrang in favor ng pangyayari dito sa round number 1 for Heartfire. And there you go! Sniper shot there from KDG, stopping Tiny from rotating. And titingnan natin if KDG will be able to clutch this out.
He has to clean it first. He's the only guy remaining. He's the only guy left to do the job. Zozo 0908 and Smile na lang ang kailangan niya pabuluktain. He managed to get 1, pero time is ticking. 13 seconds. Can he make the most out of it? Can he do a ninja? Pero grabe yung depensa ng Heartfire just to secure the first point of this map.
All right, and Heartfire will put this in the bag.
Okay.
Timer is out, unfortunately, for Vanguard Familia.
Pero he didn't get caught. Okay na yon. He survived, pero Heartfire still gets the point.
Yeah.
But that's a great start for Heartfire for doing objectives.
Smart play.
Smart play.
Very smart play.
Ano eh, no? Ina-apply din nila yung desert tactics eh. Kasi para sa akin, medyo same layout to, na medyo mas malaki ng konti. And favorite talaga nila dumaan doon sa eskinita, papuntang A, usually.
Yes, definitely. And mapapansin mo rin kasi yun talaga yung choke points whenever you're at the global risk side.
Yep.
Yung part ng A side and also the choking points or the tunnels for going to B. And ito, kita naman natin, 0908 was able to predict that someone is trying to push, which is Akuma. Uy, ganda ng pwesto ni Akuma. And, Ijes coming in on from the other side of the map, getting the kill on 0908. Wala nang sniper player dito, ang Heartfire. Pero meron pa rin naman kapalit dito, which is si Zozo. Magpapalit kaya ng weapon si Zozo.
Smile right now, hindi na siya ngumingiti. Alam niya na may threat doon sa pwesto niya na gustong magtangka. And we can see the players of Heartfire right now trying to regroup. Kompleto pa yung 5, bawas sila ng isa sa may bandang gitna. Yung C4, bit-bit ni Zozo. Where will they rotate? 1 minuto pa ang oras. But Melo, he managed to equalize this round by eliminating Akuma. Meron ditong nasaktan yung mata. At mukhang sabi ni Smile, opportunity to para isahan sila in terms of KDG and the spray towards A. Smile, piso na lang hanggat saan naaabot yan.
Ito na nga. Ang ganda rin talaga ng pagkakapos dito ng Hardfire. Like what you said earlier, they were able to secure double onto that map. But then again, IJS di pa rin sumusuko. Tinatry pa rin talagang indepensa. And IJS gets that double. But unfortunately, Hardfire has the winners of the numbers.
Dinaan nila sa dami, dinaan nila sa bilang, and mukhang stick to the plan talaga ang ginagawa ngayon ng Hardfire. Hindi nila binago yung A. Oo, napuruhan sila, nabawasan sila ng isang miyembro, pero that doesn't stop them from winning this round. As we head towards the third round, Max, Hardfire still has the momentum or pwedeng bumawi na yung BF.
Mukha namang ito na naman yung pangyayari like game number 1,
Oo,
2-0, nangunguna ang Hardfire. But will Vanguard Familia be able to prove them wrong? Will they be able to catch up for this map? And now KDG, maganda yung pwesto, but he knows that it's really hard for them to be able to defend that part, especially kapag nagsabay-sabay na yung push. Now Melo, respecting that playstyle coming in from Vanguard Familia, hindi sila basta-basta nagpo-push, but then kita mo naman, Vanguard Familia, they actually stick with each other. They just made sure na magkakaroon ng bantay kada choking point here on this map.
Uy, mukhang nag-extend yata dito si Taka. Chine-check niya kung meron pa ba na nandun doon sa base na nanatili na pwede niyang ma-eliminate. Pero nandito sila, nagre-regroup sa may bandang gitna. Players on A side of ng Vanguard Familia, they're defending the side very hard. Sila, pero si IJS bumulagta and make that a 4v5.
Alright, and now Taka will be able to secure that. Ooh, unfortunately Taka will go down. Hardfire on fire, playing their cards right for round number 3. Huwag mawawala ng pag-asa Vanguard Familia since that's just 3 points away. Madali-daling habulin.
Kaya pang habulin yan. Naku po, if Vanguard Familia did manage to activate after this, pwede na silang makakatch up. Hardfire right now, definitely on the roll. The question will be how can Vanguard Familia stop itong momentum ng Hardfire. And we can see some spray towards Zozo and even Tiny going towards A side. Talagang hindi sila umaalis dyan. And we can see IJS, naunahan niya si Smile, but Tiny gets KDG. IJS nakadalawa, he went towards Tiny. Nandito sila ngayon sa may stair top, sa may A papunta, at hindi sila welcome dito pare.
Alright, eto na. Vanguard Familia bumabangon para sa bansa. And there's 2 players left here coming in from Hardfire, 0908 and also Melo. 1 sniper player and 1 AK-47 player. And now Vanguard Familia, maganda yung kanyang pwesto. Isa nga lang ang natitira dito dun sa kabilang site. And A will be secured here by 2 players, which is Taka and as well as IJS. IJS lilipat dito sa mid. Nararamdaman niya na isa sa mga player dito ay from Hardfire ay nagtatry pumwesto. Kita mo naman, ganda ng pwesto dito.
Okay.
Pero siyempre, defenders
Defenders,
diba? Like what I always say, kung pag nag-push ako dyan, ako yung patay, ayun na nga. Padali, Melo getting the kill here onto Taka. And then again, another one from 0908, putting this match to a tie 2v2.
Nakadalawa kagad sila doon. Yung nagdedepensa, mukhang naintay nila or nabasa nila na gagalaw yan. At nung gumalaw na yung mga members ng Hardfire, hindi sila nagbintis. Even Melo retrieving the C4, pinasa niya kay 0908 ngayon. And mukhang nasa kanya na ang bola. In terms right now, has to do the job of eliminating him. Naitanim na niya, naidahil na niya. Nandito siya sa may kahon! Tumagos pa yun, pare!
Wow. Beautiful playstyle coming in from 0908. He was able to secure that multiple kills from that round. 4-0 na in favor of Hardfire.
If only Intervals was way early. Habang nagdadial itong si 0908, he could have caught him in the act and put him out of his misery. And right now, Hardfire winning 4 straight rounds up against Vanguard Familia. Vanguard Familia doing everything they can para mapigilan yung momentum. But look at Melo. Melo doesn't miss.
Wow. Hardfire, sobrang ganda ng kanilang momentum. Taka, di pa rin sumusuko, trying to push in onto that mid side. But then again, he has to respect the numbers as well. Dahil lamang na lamang dito ang Hardfire when it comes to the numbers. Then now we're seeing Taka still trying to defend B sites. And kita mo naman, tatlo na yung nagpo-push sa B. Kakayanin kaya ni Taka itong tatlong to.
Oy!
Merong flash, dito mama, Tiny will be able to deal tons of damage here onto Taka. Kailangan ng tawagin ni Taka ang kanyang mga teammates.
At mukhang ito na, nag-audition na, sabay-sabay pumapasok. At mukhang kailangan talagang ingatan ni Ayos ang kanyang buhay. Molly on the ground, burns him down. But the AK will hurt him way too much. Jess ang nahuli sa radar ni Smile. And this is going to be a tricky 4 versus 2 situation. Whereas Hardfire has the B site under control.
Alright. So, napapansin ko lang from the past few days or past few weeks, talagang hirap ang Pinas dito sa mapa na to.
Hirap talaga eh. Actually, binigay nga nila yan up against Kadiliman at mukhang Kadiliman had overcome the fear of Black Widow and Vanguard Familia. Ngayon, ang may hawak, sabi ni KDG, ito, Granada, hawak ko! Smile ngayon, papopcorn ka sa akin! At kailangan gawin ng dalawang miyembro ng VF para mapigilan ang pag-atake. Kailangan nilang ma-defuse yan, wala lang oras, 5 segundo, in terms, doing the cleanup, and there you have it! Hardfire still wins this round, but nice try pa rin naman.
That was really close for Vanguard Familia. They could have stopped this 5-0 run coming in from Hardfire. Unfortunately, Hardfire umapoy ang kanilang mga puso. Kailangan nilang tapusin to for them to be able to become that third place.
Nagmamadali yata yung Hardfire. Wag naman, di ba? Dami pa naming oras dito. Sabi dito ng ating mga crowd, we wanted to see Vanguard Familia come back from this. Pero Hardfire says we have other plans. We wanted to bag the third place. We wanted to secure the $5,500 as KDG fell into the hands of 0908.
Ayun na nga, magandang kill na naman coming in from Hardfire. And this is one of the most important kills as well since sniper player pa nga si KDG na nawawala dito sa team. Interps will also go down. Zozo will be able to secure that. Tiny and also Melo will also try to contribute for the team. Taka and Akuma will go down as well with that headshot. I-Jess din na try niyang mag-clutch dito. 5v1 situation. Di malabo. Ang daming player. Nasaksak pa nga!
Man, pagtingin niya eh. Walang tao doon pero Tiny was just behind by 1 second. At nung gusto niyang balasahin yung dalawa, saka siya tinaga dito ni Tiny. O, diba? We can see fans now trying to give their all. The energy na kailangan. Nag-iingay na. Chanting, go VF! And they have to somehow prove the fans na talagang lalaban kami for this third place.
Yan ang kulang na lang, meron ng energy ball sa taas.
Kakano na sila.
Pamilya. And now, the fans are giving their energies for Vanguard Familia to be able to catch up against Hardfire. 6-0 na, di ba?
6-0. Pero hindi pa uli ang lahat. Pwede pang magbago ang tadhana with this timeout. And we can see Blade trying to give it, yung insights niya para kung sakali saan ba tayo nagkamali. Puro na lang ba dito ang members ng Hardfire? Bakit hindi na lang tayo pumunta sa B? Well, we've seen a B action kanina. Pero when it comes to playing tactically, Hardfire is kind of smart, wala kami pakialam kung ma-eliminate kaming 5. Mahalaga, we do the plant and we do the explosion para masarado yung round na yan.
Yes, and they're just playing smart actually. Whenever they will be able to secure yung site, they just leak out really carefully just so for them to be able to defend and play time, which is actually the most important part whenever you're the blacklist side or the attackers. Kasi kailangan nyo lang naman ubusin yung oras.
Oo.
And then as for the defenders, they have to make sure na maubos din naman yung oras kakadepensa.
Pogi, oh.
Di nila pwedeng ibigay yung mapa.
Ang pogi talaga. At tingnan natin, ayun, we can see the
Si Mauler.
evolution. Oo naman. We can see the evolution team, of course, very happy for their fellow countrymen because they're doing so well in the Black Widow map. Look at that. Even Bowsy cheering for him, for them. We can see the thumbs up. Like, we need 4 more rounds in order for us to seal the deal and bag the 3rd place. Or we have beaten you in the semifinal, but you can do the honor of getting the 3rd place. But of course, nandito rin yung mga fans ng Vanguard Pamilya. Hindi rin papahuli ang mga yan.
Yes, that is right. All right, we're back to the gun game. Round number 7. Will Vanguard Familia be able to get back on track for this round?
Uy, yung ganda ng spray ni Melo, pero walang tao doon. Nobody's home. Nakaabang na agad sila doon sa may stair top papunta ng A side kasi masyado na yatang nabasa ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. Hindi natin hayaan na maulit-ulit yan eh. At sabi ng Hardfire, sige, rotate muna tayo. We can like play on B, play on mid. Saan ba tayo pupunta? A long throw. Nakita natin dito with the utilities just to confuse the members of the VF.
Ito na nga. We're seeing some pretty smart play here coming in from Vanguard Familia. Hindi sila nag-overextend dito sa kanilang depensa. Pero same din ang ginagawang playstyle ng Hardfire. They're just waiting for someone to overcommit for that for this round. And Akuma waiting, wala pa rin. This is the right play here coming in from the defenders. And ito, Akuma gets the first. Will he get the second? Nope. He doesn't miss. Oh, he was able to miss that shot, but at least he was able to delay that push coming in from Hardfire. IGES will be there to save the day, trying to delay that push coming in from Hardfire, like what I said earlier. Pero ito, maganda pa rin ang sagot dito ni Melo. But then again, last 2 players here come from Vanguard Familia. Will it be Vanguard Familia's round in terms 0908, naka-sniper, nahihirapan, nabulag, and he will now try to play the time. But then again, let's not forget 32 seconds are still left on the clock. Mahaba-haba pa yung oras, kaso open yung C4. Magandang positioning, 0908, nakakita ng pwesto, then there you go!
Napapalibutan ka na namin. Ayan ang sabi ng Vanguard Familia. Mas mabuting sumuko ka na lang 0908. And Vanguard Familia winning this round. Hopefully, they could catch up to more. And most likely, hinihintay lang nila yung opening na magpakaroon tayo ng palitan. But of course, there's a lot of work to do for Vanguard Familia. Hopefully, they could like win rounds after rounds after rounds para ma-overtake ang Hardfire.
Yes, that's true. So, kailangan lang nilang i-continue yung ganung type of playstyle. So, defenders, like what I always say, lagi nga ako napapagalitan ng mga kalaro ko pag nagpupush ako as a defender. Dito na kailangan patunayan na pag defender, they have to defend.
Actually, maganda nga yun eh. Dinepensahan nila yung C4 para hindi ma-pick up ni 0908. So, ganun ang advantage ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. Once that they figure out who holds the C4 and eliminate them early, that's really good. That's really a good start for them to somehow win that round. Kasi magtatangka yung mga yan. 0908, sige, nang gagalit ako. Gagamit ako ng sipat. Taka, you're out.
Alright, there you go. Ang ganda rin ng pagkakahagis doon ng grenade. He was able to deal a little bit of damage here onto KDG. But then again, KDG and the team will try to rotate. C4 will be planted. There you go. 38 seconds on the clock. Time pressure is on with Vanguard Familia. Pero syempre, maganda rin naman yung positioning dito ng Vanguard Familia. Ang ganda rin ng leak out ng Hardfire. They wanted to finish this match. They wanted to finish this series. And they have to make sure that they will be able to play the time. 20 seconds on the clock. Vanguard Familia, double. And then Tanging will also go down by the hands of IGES. Now it's a 2v1. IGES low on HP. Will it be enough? Melo, but then again, Melo with that smart play.
Dumaan sa bintana ang kuya mo at ginulat. Ako po, sa B-side pa nga nangyari ang lahat. Pero grabe ang Hardfire. We cannot deny the fact that they have won multiple rounds. And we are now in the last round. Bago mahawakan ng Vanguard Familia, yung C4 na yan, ayan lang yata yung inaantay nila para maka-recover.
Alright. Ngayon, Hardfire just needs to make sure that they will be able to put 3 more rounds in the bag para sila na ang mapunta sa 3rd place. But syempre, hindi pa rin susuko ang Vanguard Familia. Kita mo naman, kahit anong mangyari, lalaban at lalaban ang Pilipinas against Vietnam. And now we're seeing Akuma. Maganda yung pwesto. He knows that someone will try to push doon sa may A-short.
Mukhang ito na yung push na inaantay nila. What is going to happen next, ladies and gentlemen? A lot of smokes being laid out in the middle, left and right. At mukhang ang sagot ng Vanguard Familia dito is to defend tightly. This is the last round na kailangan natin ma-prevent ang Heartfire na makapasok on either sides. And we can see that Heartfire right now taking their sweet time. 1 minuto na lang ang kailangan nila bago umatake.
They have to kasi maganda ang depensa dito ng Vanguard Familia, and still there's 1 minute left for this round. The pressure is on for Heartfire. Maganda pa rin naman ang positioning dito ng Vanguard Familia. KDG on the corner. Will he be able to defend this right?
And now we can see yung entry.
Nice!
Ang ganda ng tutok ni KDG pero naunahan lang siya dito. Pero grabe, kailangan alerto ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. They have to eliminate all the members going inside B. And IJS doing the cleanup job pero may granada kay Tiny.
All right, that popcorn play coming in from Heartfire.
Low yan!
And Tiny will be there. The last player alive will be Melo. Will it be enough for Vanguard Familia? But then Melo! Wow! Puso kung puso!
Low na ang Heartfire pero ginamitan nila ng dahas. Oh my goodness, 2 more rounds and we are heading towards a switch. So most likely, I am expecting Vanguard Familia can confuse Heartfire with the C4 this time around. They need this win! KDG out!
Ang aga ng kill doon ni Zozo. Ito na nga, nakikita mo, multiple sniper play coming in from Heartfire. And halata naman na sobrang lamang dito ang multiple snipers dito sa map na to since there's wide open angles for both sides.
Nakakatakot, hindi na yata humihinga yung mga members ng Vanguard Familia because they have to play it well. They have to play it flawlessly because they're just 2 rounds away from being eliminated in these playoffs. Ladies and gentlemen, Melo, alam niya, dun sila dumaan kanina. B-side, medyo mainit ha. And we can see the C4 hindi pa masyadong gumagalaw. Vanguard Familia also taking their time actually. They can't decide yet kung saan ba mas maluwag magtanim.
Yes, that's right. So ito, time na naman ang kalaban dito ng Vanguard Familia. 1 minute left for round number 10. Paano kaya gagawin ng paraan ng Vanguard Familia? Especially, kita mo naman, tight din ang defense dito ng Heartfire. Will they be able to replicate the same playstyle that Heartfire did from the previous rounds?
Melo with the angle. Kailangan niya ng iba to yung granada na yan. In hopes of someone being there. Zozo, alam niya, he got that information na mukhang gusto yata pumasok ng Vanguard Familia. At mukhang nasipat din siya ni Zozo dito. Taka being eliminated kahit naapektuhan siya ng flash. Interves was taken out as well.
Wow, what a position here from Zozo. Pero yun na nga, na-predict na rin dito ni Akuma. And Melo, maganda ang positioning. Getting a kill here. But then again, Melo na naman! Shutting down Vanguard Familia from that round.
Nakaka-pressure na ito for Vanguard Familia. 9-1 score and Heartfire. They only need to focus on winning this round alone. And as for Vanguard Familia, kailangan talaga nila ng full focus, ultra concentration, lahat na para manalo ng 9 consecutive rounds para lang naman makahabol at maka-overtake. And Heartfire looking to close this match, ladies and gentlemen. Akuma with a spray. May tao doon. May tama yung spray mo. Patuloy mo ng granada. O sige, bang! Oh no.
What a placement there from 0908. A very unorthodox again ang pwesto dito ni 0908. Medyo malalim ang kanyang depensa. But then again, ito, Vanguard Familia still playing their hearts out. They're trying to catch up against Heartfire. Still, numbers game pa rin lumalamang ang Heartfire dito. Depensa din ang kalaban.
Depensa talaga ang kailangan ipakita ng Heartfire in order for them to close this map. Vanguard Familia, I wanted to see how aggressive they are when it comes to attacking side. At sabi nila, B pa rin talaga, hindi tayo maaalis dito. We wanted to go on all out on B. Sabi nila, sige, nandito na lahat. Zozo, nandun pa rin sa favorite pwesto niya sa may bantang bintana. Sa B, Melo, nakaabang lang sa ilalim at mukhang tumalon na. Melo with a dual double barrel, nakaabang sa may bintana just in case may akyat bahay. Vanguard Familia, tatlo na lang natitira but they got eliminated. Melo!
Oh, ito, si Akuma sumasagot pa rin. 3v3 na yung laban. Unfortunately, 0908 naka-sniper doon. Meron siyang magandang angulo. Coming in from mid-side. And Zozo, another sniper player here. 12 HP na nga lang ang kailangan dito para mapatay si Zozo. And ito, still staying on that window. I just waiting for the right moment here kasi delikado sila dito sa double sniper plays. Ito, napakaganda ng push dito ni Ijes. Ijes, will he be able to do it?
May tao dyan.
Meron na nga tao dito sa may windows.
Saksakin mo!
Saksak pa kaya ni KDG.
Saksakin mo!
Kaso nasa likod ni Tiny. Will it be enough? And then Tiny will still try to delay the inevitable. And KDG and Ijes will be able to plant the C4. And there you go. Vanguard Familia is still alive.
Buhay pa ang pag-asa ng Pinas, mga kaibigan. Sabi ko, malayo-layong trabaho pa yan, pero doable yan. Naniniwala tayo na kaya ng Vanguard Familia na makahabol on this round in hard fire. Sabi nila, isang round lang yan. Okay lang, huwag tayo magpakampante, pero tandaan nyo, kung sino ang nanalo sa karera ng pagong at ng kuneho, baka mamaya, maunahan pa sila ng VF.
Yes, that is right. So, mahaba-haba pa ang hahabulin ng VF, pero ito na nga, endurance game ang mangyayari dito for Vanguard Familia. They just need to make sure that they will be able to play the cards right for this upcoming rounds.
Kailangan talaga na walang mintis. Kailangan alam nila kung paano nila lituhin yung mga members ng Hard Fire. And tingnan natin kung mai-extinguish ba ng Vanguard Familia yung apoy ng Hard Fire on this map para lang mabulaga at masorpresa. Of course, yung mga Vietnamese na nandito ngayon, and when it comes to Hard Fire, parang sabi nila, we have to chill out. Hindi tayo pwedeng ma-pressure. Isang round lang kailangan natin. We have to do it so well. We can see the patience coming in from 0908. Hindi siya nag-let go ng scope niya, pero merong smoke na naka-layout. May dadaan pa yata, pero IJS is the first victim. Pero good thing na trade ni Interms. And we can see Melo right now. Hinugot niya ang kanyang double pistol. Zozo ngayon on the other hand tries to rotate. But what's gonna be the next move? Tiny. Naitanim na ng Vanguard Familia yung C4 and they have to react.
Ito na nga. Vanguard Familia getting a lot of advantage for this round. 30 seconds on the clock. Mahihirapan dito mag-take over si Zozo. He's trying to get another kill here for the team. Pero tatlong shots na wala pa rin tumatama. And there you go. KDG gets the kill.
Okay.
Zozo. Last two players here coming in from Hardfire. Low HP. Tiny last player. And there you go. Vanguard Familia stretching this game out.
Ito ang gusto ng Vanguard Familia. Gusto nila manalo ng rounds. Kailangan pa nila manalo ng 6, pwedeng 8 para makuha nila ang panalo. Hindi pa tapos ang pag-asa ng Pinas, mga kaibigan. Vanguard looking for the 3rd place and they are not letting it go. Hindi nila hinahayaan na mag-slip away ang oportunidad para lang makuha yung 3rd place match. And Hardfire still has one more round to win. But when is it gonna happen?
Alright, ito na nga. Uy, kakaibang playstyle coming in from Vanguard Familia. Mid-push dito. Hello, will be able to get the kill. KDG will go down. Taco will also go down. Pero sasagot pa rin naman ang Vanguard Familia. There's 2 players left there. I just fresh na fresh. Will he be able to get another one for the team? And Tiny and Smile GG will receive tons of damage. Tatry na nila mag-double team. And now, kailangan na lang mapatay dito ni Ijes si Smile GG. Will it be a Vanguard Familia round or will Hardfire be able to finish this series?
Kaya yan kasi yung C4 abot tanaw niya. Kailangan nilang basahin kung saan ba pupunta yung isang player ng Hardfire right now. IJS, medyo malapit. 5 piso na lang buhay niya. Nakita! Hanggang! And there you have it, folks! Hardfire decided to fight it out. Dinala sa decider and they are your 3rd placer, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, let's give a round of applause for Hardfire for winning this battle for 3rd. But let's not forget, still kudos to Vanguard Familia for giving us a great show for that match.
They had given their absolute best dito sa serye na to kung saan sinubukan nilang habulin yung Hardfire. Nice try para sa ating kababayan pero in the end, Hardfire course, deserve their flowers at mukhang napakagandang sportsmanship talaga nakita natin dito between these two teams. You know, shaking their hands, clapping one another because it was indeed a great series. Wala talagang talo.
Yeah, same skill level naman eh. Makikita mo naman. It's just that Heartfire has a lot of strategies up their sleeve, especially dun sa map na yun, which is Black Widow. And there we go. Round of applause for Heartfire, the winners for Battle for Third. Congratulations.
At ayan na, Heartfire is gonna do their winning bow. And of course, Heartfire, they deserve every flowers that they can get. Ang ganda ng serye na to kasi umabot tayo sa 3 mapa, sagad na yan at sinagad din talaga nila yung pasensya ng Vanguard pamilya. And of course, we have to commend VF for that kasi they fought it out up until the very end.
Yes, that is right. Kita mo naman, they were able to get the right cards para dun sa last match na yun. It's just that it's a little bit too late since Heartfire already got the momentum for that match, for the map of Black Widow, which gives Zozo, Tiny, Mellow, Smile GG, and 0908 the win 10-3 against Vanguard Familia.
What a series, no? Kung ganito ka-intense yung serye natin just for the battle for third, I cannot imagine kung gaano kadikit yung magiging serye natin sa Grand Finals later on tonight. So, we have to wrap this up real quick. Vanguard Familia, of course, dominating in that desert map, pero somehow nakahabol sa power supply ang Heartfire. So, with them winning the Black Widow map, no, I believe this is gonna be a reverse sweep for the Vanguard Familia, no? Having to get that early momentum earlier on, pero alam natin na Heartfire somehow had that firepower. Hindi din naging madali for Kadiliman to settle, yung score nila with Heartfire during the Group B stages. But in the end, Heartfire stand tall and strong dito sa Battle for Third na ito.
Yes, kuwang-kuha na talaga ng Heartfire tong mapa na to. And kita mo naman, they were able to predict really well kung anong gagawing playstyle ng Vanguard Familia. And checking out the match results, 10-3 in favor of Heartfire. Ijes with 16 for the team, 10 for KDG. Single digits kills here coming in from Akuma, Interves, and also Taka for 7-6-2. But then, tingnan mo naman, ang kryptonite ng Vanguard Familia, Mellow with 18 popping kills for that game, with the help of Tiny and 0908 with 14, 8 for Zozo, and Smile with 3.
What a series for me talaga. Ang ganda nung serye na to, no? With them trying to, catch up kahit pa paano. Pero it's Melo again with the back-to-back MVP. 6 yung headshots niya out of 18, ha? So that means like 33% headshot accuracy. With the amount of damage na binigay ni Melo all throughout the 13 rounds, 1.6k, no? Nasa 127. So palong-palo si Melo when it comes to damage. And Heartfire, of course, with Melo in front, talagang dinicide nila na we got this Black Widow map, and that's how they closed it. That's how they closed this third place match, and congratulations.
Yes, that's right. And ang ganda rin talaga yung pinakita dito ni Melo since he almost have 30% kill participation. Kita mo naman. And yung mga kills pa niya, yun pa yung pinaka-importante to shut down Vanguard Familia. Now, let's check out the head-to-head, ulo sa ulo between Tiny and also Ijes. Kita mo naman, Ijes still performing really well para sa kanyang team with 16 kills against Tiny with just 14. 161 ADR. Lamang na lamang dito si Ijes. 3 multi-kills with 2,000 damage. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get the win. But still again, thank you to Vanguard Familia for trying to fight back. And Heartfire will be your third placers. Now, we will proceed to the main event. Everyone's waiting for Evolution versus Kadiliman Esports.
This is a must-see Grand Finals main event ng ating mga fans, ng ating mga manonood, because sagad na to, lahat ng mapa pwedeng magamit on a best of 5 series. Evolution at Kadiliman parehas top of their group. Magkakaalaman na kung sino nga ba ang mas angat sa kanila. Pero of course, Vanguard Familia, nothing to be ashamed of. They managed to reach the top 4. They are gonna be bringing home $4,000 still. And of course, having to qualify, having to be a part of the top 4 is already a big achievement. Especially lalo na sa ating mga Filipino fans, no? Ang layo na narating nila. Nagsisimula pa lang ang CrossFire Legends Esports and they managed to make it this far. Yun yung pwede mong ipagyabang talaga.
Yes, and let's not forget that umpisa pa lang to ngayong taon. There's going to be a lot of events and tournaments coming in from CrossFire Legends. And if you are an aspiring esports player who's watching this or who's trying to attend this event as well, oras na para mag-umpisa, para umpisahan nyo maglaro ng CrossFire Legends.
At mamaya sisimulan na rin natin dito, Maximus, ang ating finale, ang main event between Kadiliman and Evolution that everyone is talking about. So ladies and gentlemen, no, hopefully nag-e-enjoy kayo this afternoon. Kala nyo grand finals na yung kanina, battle for third pa lang yun. Paano pa kaya mamaya?
Yes, that's right. Really exciting grand finals for today. Again, Kadiliman versus Evolution team, and this is Philippines versus Vietnam. Who will be the top team, right?
Ganun pa rin eh, di ba? Philippines versus Vietnam. Vietnam ang nanaig dito sa battle for third. Pero tira natin kung iibahin ba ng Kadiliman yung naratiba dito sa ating grand finals, no? Can they win that championship gold or still Evolution is gonna bag all those glory? Ladies and gentlemen, we are now heading towards our host, and host, take it away.
All right, thank you very much, all the casters. Right now, back here on stage, of course, for CrossFire Legends Championship 2026, and together with me is the MVP all the way from Vietnam for Hardfire. We have Melo. Here we go. And of course, I have a few questions for all of you guys. First off, after everything you've been through in this tournament, what does it mean to close CFLC with a win in the third place match?
Thì sau tất cả những gì mình đã trải qua tại giải CFLC và hiện tại mình đã kết thúc tại hạng 3, thì không biết là thành tích này có ý nghĩa như thế nào đối với các bạn?
Lời đầu tiên em xin chào tất cả mọi người đang xem livestream và những người trong trường quay này. Thì trong tất cả các quá trình thi đấu đến bây giờ, team em đạt được hạng 3 thì nó rất là có ý nghĩa đối với em, là đã cố gắng để mang về một cái thành tích cho nước nhà. Em thấy rất tự hào về điều đấy.
First of all, I would like to extend my greeting to all of the people who are here and also watching us online. And to be honest, after all of the things we have been through in this tournament, right now when we get the third placement, I'm truly very honored that we have got some achievement for Vietnam.
I mean, the achievement is really great. To the fact that you guys won, I mean, a reverse sweep against the Vanguard Familia. But right now, second question, no biases, here we go. Between Evo and KDM, who do you think will walk away as a CFLC champions tonight?
Vậy thì giữa Evolution và Kadiliman, em nghĩ ai sẽ là nhà vô địch của giải CFLC tối hôm nay?
Đối với em thì chắc chắn là em sẽ tin rằng Evolution sẽ là đội giành chiếc cúp ngày hôm nay. Em hoàn toàn tin tưởng họ.
For me personally, I believe that Evolution will be the champion, and I have full confidence in them.
The confidence is really great for all of you guys for sure. And this is the time for you to send your messages to all the fans who are supporting you. Everyone is here when you're like trying to beat out everyone who's playing this tournament. What do you want to say to all your fans?
Vậy cuối cùng, em có lời nào muốn gửi tới tất cả những fan hâm mộ đã ủng hộ mình hay không?
Em cảm ơn tất cả mọi người đã dành thời gian hôm nay đến trường quay để ủng hộ team em, và tất cả những người đang xem trên mạng sóng livestream. Em gửi đến một lời cảm ơn chân thành nhất đến các mọi người.
Thank you so much for all of the fans for coming here, watching us, and for watching us online as well. I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
All right, thank you very much. Once again, let's give him a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Melo for Hardfire. Here we go. And with this, it's time for us to check out the grand finals. Once again, are you guys ready for the grand finals? You're more than ready for a short, but we're going to have a very, very short break. And after that, we're going to know on who's going to be the best here in CrossFire Legends Championship 2026. My name is Phil. See you later. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the grand finals of the CrossFire Legends Championship 2026. This is gonna be hot for sure. I mean, everyone really proved their best for them to be the top. We have 10 players, 2 teams, 2 countries. Who's gonna be the best among the rest? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our grand finalists. Introducing first, from Vietnam, we have Evolution Team! Once again from Evolution Team, we have Lucas, Bowsy, Luigi, Nobi, and Zero. Once again, pride of the Philippines, we have Kadaliman Esports. Here we go. The best of the best in Vietnam, the best in the Philippines. They're gonna battle it out best of 5, but right now, it's time for us to do an interview, of course, from Team Kadaliman. Team Vietnam, of course, we have Team Evolution Team. So maybe call on their representatives for a quick interview. Let's go. And once again with this really exciting day, we've been doing this for months already. 2 days of action, but right now it's time for us to talk to the players. Once again, may we call on the representative from Evolution Esports, and together with a representative from Kadaliman Esports. Let's go. Once again, big shout out to all the people tuning in live on stream right now, to the people who is supporting every teams in this venue. You guys are the best for sure. But for our interview, once again, we have Luigi and Bobby from Evolution and KDM. First off, welcome to the Philippines and good evening. But right now, for the first question, for Luigi. Yesterday, in the post-game interview, KDM Whoopi said they would make sure he regrets stepping against the Philippines today. What do you want to say about that?
Xin chào Luigi, thì trong cái buổi phỏng vấn sau ngày thi đấu hôm qua thì bạn Whoopi của bên KDM có nói rằng là họ sẽ đảm bảo rằng là sẽ làm cho mình cảm thấy hối hận khi mà đấu lại với Philippines trong vòng chung kết. Không biết là mình có phản hồi gì đối với cái lời nói đó của bạn thân không?
Thì em sẵn sàng tiếp đón Whoopi và sẽ mang cái chức vô địch về cho Việt Nam.
I'm ready to encounter Whoopi and we're ready to bring the trophy back to Vietnam.
And that is the confidence actually waiting for Team Vietnam. And right now, Bobby, you've heard Lucas' response, and with the Philippine crowd behind you today, how confident are you heading into the series against Evo?
100% confidence super excited kaming durugin yung Ibo.
They're going to be really excited with this, 100% confidence to the fact that they're playing here in their home soil. But of course, going back to Luigi, for prediction, what do you think the final series score will be?
Vậy thì bạn dự đoán tỷ số chung cuộc sẽ là bao nhiêu?
Em tự tin về bản thân của mình và tin tưởng anh em của mình và 3-0 sẽ dành cho Evolution.
I'm confident in myself, in my teammates, and 3-0 will be the win for Evolution.
3-0 clean sweep! Coming in from Luigi. You've heard that right. You've heard that. But how about you? What's going to be the score? 3-0 clean sweep as well. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your finals, your grand finalists, we have Kadaliman Esports from the Philippines. And once again, we have Evolution team from Vietnam. You may now head on to your teams. Good luck. May the best team win. And now, it's time for you guys to give out all your support for our teams. If ever you're rooting for Evolution team, make some noise! Yeah, I like it. I love it. And if you're rooting for Team Philippines, make some noise! I love the energy live here in Manila. Thank you very much to all the people who came here. Of course, all the people watching it live in stream as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals is on. Who would be the first champion of the CrossFire Legends Championship? Later on, we're going to get to see that. But without further ado, let's start this match already. So, on to our casters, it's time. Let's go.
Maraming salamat, Vil, at magandang gabi, Pilipinas, and to everyone who's currently watching at home. We are live here at Green Sun Hotel in Makati para magkaalaman kung sino nga ba ang kampeon ng kauna-unahang CFLC Grand Finals. Vince G and Coco TV ang makakasama nyo tonight, and we're gonna be heading towards a great action.
It is time for the grand finals, Vince G. And this is going to be PH versus Vietnam. Two titans of Group A and B. Two teams, hindi pa natatalo kahit isang beses. So dito natin makikita ang unang tikim nila ng pagkatalo.
Ang gandang storyline nito kasi parehas silang nag-dominate on those 4 weeks of group stages. They didn't even lose a single match. And as you've said, mabibigyan talaga yung isa sa kanila. At malalaman natin sa unang mapa tonight kung sino nga ba mabibigyan. Kasi hindi lang to basta tatlong mapa, Kuko. Kasi kanina tatlo. Ito, this is a best of 5.
Yeah, best of 5. So ibig sabihin na ito, no, may chance talaga na malalaro natin lahat ng available maps dito sa CrossFire Legends. So more than likely madadaanan natin yung isa sa mga paborito ng mga PH teams na laruan, which is yung festival map.
Ang tanong, ano kaya ang sequence ng mapa na lalaroin nila? Kasi most likely, baka nakaabang lang yung last 2 maps, nandun pala yung festival. Pero speaking of which, this is going to be an intense battle between the two titans of each country, Kadiliman and Evolution. They're gonna be using the Oppo Reno 14 5G Smooth Legends. Kaya kita nyo naman guys, walang mintis yung kanilang mga tutok kapag ka ito yung phone na gamit nila. Kaya if you're in the venue, no, wag na kayo magdalawang isip pa. Make sure to add it to your cart and check it out as soon as possible.
Ayan, ang daming mall dito, no, sa paligid.
Totoo.
Malapit sa Magallanes. So definitely, if you don't have a phone yet, the Oppo Reno 14 5G is the best phone right now for playing CrossFire Legends. At hindi lang naman phone, no, ang gamit nila. Meron din silang gamit na OpsBot Meet 2 gaming webcam para nga ma-capture ang panalo at ma-stream ang ating kwento ngayong Grand Finals.
Ang tanong, sino kaya sa kanila ang gagawa ng pahina ng kasaysayan? Kasi they already made history just by becoming the top 2 teams here in the CFLC. At nandun na lang nandito yung OBS spot. At syempre, we're talking about CrossFire Legends. Maraming pamigay yan. And if you're in the venue or probably watching at home right now, enjoy this Fortune Fest starting February 10 after the playoffs, tapos hanggang March 1 yan. Kaya huwag niyong i-miss out yan. I-marka nyo sa calendar and all you have to do is to play the CrossFire Legends.
Yan, mark the date, ika nga, no, Vince G. Pero marami pa tayong mga pabalat na available dito sa CrossFire Legends. The Beast is here right now. February 16 hanggang February 18, log in to claim the AK-47 Born Beast Awaken.
Ang gandang gun skin yan, and for sure, hindi kayo mabibigo dahil, di ba, libre na nga lang. All you have to do is to claim and play. Use it on your matches. At napakaangas ng flex niyan kasi everyone is gonna be trying to, you know, kill you for that dahil para makuha nila yung skin na yan. And speaking of a gun skin, we also have M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold na abot kamay nyo. And this is the top tier, Red V, na nandito ngayon sa CrossFire Legends. Matagal na yan, pero kung hindi nyo ba nakukuha, ngayon nyo na gawin.
Yeah, ngayon na. And right now, Vince G, meron pa tayong additional skins na available in-game because from February 2 to February 8, which is until now only, meron kayong available na VVIP weapon, which is yung AUG Mechanical Era. So tomorrow, magro-rotate na naman yan. So don't miss out.
Nako guys, mag-iiba na naman tayo ng free weapon. Kaya for sure, if you're adding weapon skins to your collection, might as well don't miss out the action. Katulad ng pagtutok nyo sa Esports Live Center event natin kung saan pwede kayo manood doon, pwede kayong maki-cheer sa inyong mga favorite teams and predict who's gonna be the champion of the first ever CFLC. Make sure na tama yung prediction nyo para makuha nyo yung napakagandang gun skins. And speaking of, para makapapredict sila, they have to install and download CrossFire Legends on your phone.
Ayan o, i-scan nyo na yung QR code. Hindi yan mag-a-ask ng pera. Mag-a-ask lang yan para ma-download yung CrossFire Legends. And pagka na-download nyo na, definitely you can go through the Esports Center para nga mag-predicti ng mga teams ngayon kung sino nga ba ang mananalo dito sa Grand Finals. Will it be Evolution Team from Vietnam or will it be Kadaliman Esports from the Philippines?
My oh my, last series na pala tayo dito sa first ever CFLC. We are going to witness history in the making. Kaya maraming salamat sa mga nandito ngayon sa venue because kayo ang saksi sa kauna-unahang kasaysayan. We've witnessed, you know, Hardfire becoming the 3rd place, pero why not see our Filipino representatives bring the gold dito mismo sa bayan natin?
And iuwi na, no? Bring the gold home here in the Philippines. And speaking of the Philippines, let's talk about the lineup of Kadiliman Esports. We have yung halimaw na si Wovic. We have the IGL kanina nga na si Pabi. We have the best sniper in the Philippines today, Whoopi. And we have Majo. And then we have JZ as well, an OG here in the Philippines. And this lineup, Vince G, never pa sila natalo sa group stage until now here in the Grand Finals. Kakalabanin nila isa ring undefeated Titan ng Vietnam, which is yung Evolution Team.
Kita mo naman si JC ngayon nakabandana na. Isa lang ibig sabihin niyan, seryoso na siya. Gusto niyang ilimit yung power niya kasi simula pa lamang di ba? Ihantayin nila yung Kadiliman mag-init all throughout these matches. Kailan mo nakita si JC naglaro ng may bandana? Di ba hindi pa?
Hindi pa.
Ngayon pa lang guys, so baka seryoso na siya dyan. And speaking of team na seseryosohin mo, this is Evolution. We've got Zero, Nobi, Lucas, Luigi, and Bausi, which has one thinking in mind. Isa lang yung goal na gusto nilang tahakin is to bring the championship back to Vietnam.
And if that's the case, then we will have a history, no, in the making. Kasi nga ito nga yung pinakaunang tournament, no, ng CrossFire Legends. And right now, nakikita na natin yung mga players na pwede natin pag-usapan, no, in the next 6 years, in the next 5 years, Vince G, no, pwede natin itong balikan kung sino nga ba yung mga OG players, and you can see the players right now ng Evolution team nagre-ready na sila for action dito sa Grand Finals. Ang nakaka-excite din dito is ano yung magiging sequence ng mga mapa na lalaruin ng dalawang teams na to.
Meron nga dito, nag-spoil na sa chat di ba? 10-7 na daw yung score, Black Widow, first map. Ang lupit mo, galing ka ba sa future?
Ayan.
Di ba?
Back to the future ka ba, idol? Pero yun nga, ang dami nating viewers, no? Actually, if you are nearby the venue of Green Sun Hotel, pwede kayong dumaan dito, may mga pag-giveaways tayo dito, may mga raffle, di ba? So definitely, you can join in the fun. Kung malapit kayo sa Magallanes, sa Makati City, you can definitely get in dito sa venue, and kung wala man kayong chance, no, again, you can go to the live stream right now and definitely repost, share everything that we have available.
Siyempre, kailangan yung i-share yan. At ayun na nga, meron nga tayong Black Widow, pero Evolution ang pumili niyan. And that is gonna be the second map they have to play out. At mukhang aabot nga tayo sa festival. This might be the last map that we're gonna be seeing. But first, satellite kagad ang panimula. Kadiliman ang naglatag niyan.
And remember, men, Kadiliman Esports, this was their championship map going back to the national championship match na meron nga sila against Vanguard Familia. They won against Vanguard Familia in satellite 7-4. But if you look at yung Evolution naman, doon sa laban nila with Heartfire, yun din yung nangyaring laban, satellite map 10-4. So parang nagkakaroon tayo ng parang same history dito between the two teams, and right now we're gonna start it off with this map in satellite.
The irony of that would be these two teams had this map to close their victory up against dun sa mga second placer like Vanguard Familia and of course Heartfire, di ba? Pero sisimulan kaagad natin sa satellite, so that means yung huling mapa na nagpanalo sa atin, kapag nanalo tayo dyan, this will set up the momentum. This will set up the pace from each and every player na nandito ngayon sa ating booth, kung saan naghahanda na sila, because I believe they're gonna be starting strong on satellite. Magiging easy peasy na lang sa kanila yung mga next maps.
Most definitely. And by the way, if you actually look at the map of satellite, going back sa may group stage, hindi ito madalas piliin ng team from Indo, team from Malaysia, team from Philippines, and even teams from Vietnam. So we're gonna see a treat here from both Kadiliman Esports and Evolution team, and I hope that they're ready for action, kasi nga ready na akong makita na mambalagbag yung bawat teams na kasali dito ngayon.
Wala tayong dapat na hindi ma-miss dito dahil we've seen these two teams snowballing their way through the top, at mukhang dito na talaga magkakaalaman kung sino nga ba sa kanila yung pinakaangat. Just by winning the satellite, I believe this is a good call for Kadiliman, because they are very much confident, because we've seen Wolvic try to do a 3v1 clutch. Remember that doon sa Juan Ayala? Nako, naging parte tayo ng kasaysayan doon. So for Evolution, of course, same case, Heartfire, natalo nila doon. And if ever na mapupulto ng Kadiliman, since they picked this map up against Evolution, I believe mas mag-iinit pa sila, mas magiging halimaw pa sa halimaw si Wolvic.
Well, speaking of halimaw din sa side ng Evolution team, itong si Luigi, na kahapon nga nakausap ng ating host na si Repi, and grabe rin naman kasi itong si Luigi, one of those snipers na pwede nating abangan dito sa Grand Final. So I would say, Vince, ang pinaka head-to-head dito would be Luigi versus Whoopi.
Pwede. Diba? Nakita mo naman, in-interview sila ni Bill kanina. Bill, itong si Luigi and Bobby, anong sabi ni Luigi, diba? 3-0 to, pabor sa amin. Hindi na namin papatagalin to. Kumandi si Bobby, sabi niya, anong 3-0? Hindi, nandito kayo ngayon sa teritoryo ng Pinas. Kaya, papatikimin namin kayo ng lutong Pinas, at mukhang ito na yon, di ba? Player pa lang ng Kadiliman, masarap na.
Masarap na, Kasing sarap ng pancit canton ng Pinas.
Ayan na.
Ayan na naman tayo. Ano bang pagkain sa Vietnam? Pho, di ba?
Ano yung pho? Pho!
Pho, yan.
Pho.
Masarap din naman siya.
Oo.
Pero may sabaw
May po, oo. Opo. Ayan. Po and opo. Maisip ako doon kasi hindi tayo familiar sa mga pagkain.
Hindi tayo familiar.
Ang familiar lang sa akin, pastil, saka egg sandwich, saka yung tuna sandwich ni Kuko. Yan. Speaking of which, available pa po yung sandwich. And speaking of which, pinaghahandaan na ng ating mga players. Yan. we're talking about a lot of preparations between this series dahil you will not miss. Ayaw na ayaw mong mabigay sa kalaban yung momentum, and that is why you can see the focus on each and every phases of the players from Candy, Liman, and Evolution. You know, by the way, nakausap ko na yung Evolution team beforehand. Actually, buti nga nakaintindihan kami kasi Vietnam and English yung batuan namin.
Actually, nahirapan silang makaintindi ng straight English. No?
Yes.
So paano mo siya nakausap?
Buti na lang may translator.
Ayun.
Yan, online.
Online.
Yan. So, sabi dito, ito na, sabi ni Lucas, yung mindset nila going into this championship, walang magpapahinga hanggat hindi natin nakukuha yung kampyonato. So, nagkaroon sila ng mga fun matches and all that stuff, pero having Lucas to lead the team of Evolution, no? Sabi niya, no, ang gusto ko for each and every players ng Evolution is to become champion. Kaya kung mapapansin mo, si Andy, di ba, na ngayon ay nandito. Di ba?
Todo suporta eh.
Todo suporta, and pinapalaro siya with them rotating kung sino yung mababangko. Lucas, nakita mo, hinahanap niyo ni Max eh. Nasa si Lucas, di ba? Wala, nabangko kasi si Andy nandoon. Nobi, sino ba mga player nila? Si Zero, binabangko din just to have Andy to play out in the entire team. So I love the versatility. Kahit saan mo ilagay si Andy, nakaka-fit in siya dun sa grupo.
And actually, nakasalamuha ko yan si Andy kanina. No? Binigyan pa natin ng kending Pinoy, no?
Ayan.
Na Pochi.
Tropang Pochi.
Tropang Pochi tayo ngayong araw na to. No? At hopefully ay nagustuhan nila yung konting treat, no, ni Kuko TV na binigay na Pochi sa kanila. Pero yun nga, no, let's talk about what happened to them. Habang tayo ay nasa technical issue, pag-usapan natin yung nangyari kahapon, no? Yung laban nila against yung top number 2 nung bawat group, no? And for Evolution, dumaan sila sa Hardfire, 10-6 Desert, 10-2 Black Widow. Sa gawing KDM at VF naman, or Vanguard Familia, 10-5 Power Supply, 10-3 Black Widow. Do you see some sort of pattern here, Vince?
Most likely, same rounds lang sila 16-12 rounds, tapos 15-3, so around, ilan yung mat na yun? 16 and 12. So,
28.
28. So, same 28 rounds yung nilaro nila yesterday. And, of course, they had won that round. Tapos, yung nangyari, first round, medyo nakakahabol yung kalaban nilang team. Pero pagdating ng second map, no, parang okay, nahigop.
Parang easy breezy na, no?
Nahigop na nila
Kumbaga, nagpainit muna sila dun sa unang mapa. Nagkaroon sila ng konting struggles, pero eventually they were able to end it with a win. And then eventually on the second map na nilaro nila, parang all goods in the hoods na sila, no? Kumbaga wala nang kaba, dire-diretso lang sa panalo. Kaya nga sila yung dalawang teams na nasa Grand Finals ngayon.
At alam mo, we're talking about a best of 5. We're talking about 5 maps in this face-off, no? So, yung unang mapa na yan, nako, sabihin mo nang nakuha mo na yung momentum. Pero may chance sa pang sumagot. You may win 1-2 maps straight, pero if ever na doon sumipa sa series point yung kalaban mo, baka kabahan ka na. Kasi, technically speaking, I want to bring this up, one up as well, di ba? Ang kadiliman, sinabi ko sa live stream ko they love struggle. And tingnan natin kung magsa-struggle ba ang kadiliman up against Evolution. Green Sun Hotel, we are heading towards our first map. Kaya ibigay nyo na lahat ng cheer ninyo, lahat ng hiyaw. Here we go! To Satellite.
It is time for the first map, satellite map between KDM and Evolution. And right now, maraming utilities na binato ngayon itong Evolution dyan sa mid. Pero kailangan nating abangan tong dyan sa may papasok sa B, ha. May dalawang nakabantay, may dalawa ring pa-atake. Pero yung mid, kailangan natin tignan ngayon itong sila Luigi. And again, we also have to look out for Whoopi na nakabantay rin dyan. Uy, kaso nakita na nga na headshot sa pagpumuka si Pausi. Pero bumawi si Luigi with that sniper kill onto Wovic.
Grabe yung trade-offs, no? Talagang isa laban sa isa. 4 versus 4 situation we are seeing right now, but a really good entry from Madjo to eliminate Bausi ahead. Pero look at Pabi with the concentration. Alam niyang may dadaan dito sa base. At mukhang nakaabang si Pabi. Pagka-swift niya, maganda yung tutok niya. Meron din sa bintana, lungas down. And mukhang ito na ang laban ng kadiliman. Pabi again, attempting a spray. Bintana talaga, hindi niya tinatantanan yan.
Talagang ang ganda ng depensa ngayon nila. Papi, JC! Gets Luchi, nabulag pa! Wala nang makita yan. And now for Evo, they left with only 2. Another one from Papi. 0 na lang ang natitira na ngayon ay na-stuck na sa mid. And then the C4 is also dropped. And 0 trying to go for the kill here, pero hindi nga lang niya matamaan. Ang dami ng sumusugod kay 0 ngayon with 79 HP. And Whoopi with the pistol. Peng Peng!
I love how you stop midway to absorb yung mga fan chants na nandito. Kasi alam ko, nagulat ka eh. Lumalakas yung hiyaw ng mga fans ng kadiliman because they know they had that round under control and they're doing so well as a global risk.
Round number 2, KDM. Lamang tayo ngayon with 1 round. Evolution, kailangan nilang mag-deliver ng ibang strategy in this time around. Uy, kaso nga lang, Whoopi, masyado kang makulit. Pasok ka muna, back muna, pre. And now for Nobi, trying to go for the spray as well. Tinitingnan nila kung kaya nilang mapitas itong si Whoopi.
Ang gandang entry noon, kaso si Whoopi nabigyan din. Pero ang mahalaga, buhay pa naman siya. Pero sabi ni Nobi, okay, nahuli ko si Whoops, bawas na yan. Kaya madali na sa akin na i-take down siya. 4v5 ang nakikita natin on our screen. But Evolution still has that C4. Nobi making sure na may kalaban doon. And JC on the side! Nahuli lang siya ni 0. Bobby tries to fight back, but nakay-moving at Madjo Nalampasan.
Nice! Kaso meron agad na trade, and that's the difference nung round na yon as Evolution takes round number 2. The trades, Vince G, yung trade na ginagawa ng Evo, they make sure na once na mapapatay yung isa sa kanila, meron agad na trade na pwedeng palitan itong KDM.
Actually, trade 1, hindi. Dalawa pa nga eh, para at least makalamang sila. And here we go on our 3rd round. Kadiliman making sure na mahigpit yung depensa dito on both sides, A and B. Nades being thrown dito, malapit sa base nila. Hindi nila hinahayaan talaga na makapasok. But Evolution taking their sweet time, ha? Ayaw pa nila bumaba. Gitna pa rin ang punteriya nila. Left or right? Yun yung tanong.
Left or right, saan nga ba papasok ang Evo? As right now, Whoopi with the sniper, hindi tumama pero bawas yung player na yun. Pero uy, kaso si Nobi, nakita si JC with a headshot. And Whoopi, with 70 HP left. Dalawa ang kalaban niya dito. Kailangan niya munang mag-crossover, shake and bacon.
Oh, wow!
Magkakaroon yata ng timeout or probably a tech pause. Pero ito na si Whoopi, yun lang naipit sa sulok.
Naipit si Whoopi and JC on that first encounter. Ngayon, 5 pa ang players ng Evolution. No? They're trying to dominate the B side. At mukhang mainit si Bobby! Baka tayo tutok kay Nobi kahit may usok pa yan. Wala akong pakitatagos siya sa bunbunan mo, boy!
And now it's a 4v3. Kaya pa to ng KDM. The ball planted. Luchi hindi nakatama. Hala, yun lang. Wovic will still go down with that pistol. Luigi does have the sniper na makapatay na nga siya. Pero barilan kay Pabi, pero yun lang. Final strike will go to Evolution team. And then again, Vince, meron tayong tech pause currently so far here. And ang init ng laban natin, palitan ng patayan, palitan ng pala itong dalawang teams na to.
Grabe yung palit, di ba? Oo, nakaisa ang kadiliman, pero sabi ng Evolution dito, this is not gonna scare us. If you manage to win the starting round of this first map, not a problem for us because we can try to double it. And that is why Evolution definitely is on a roll. And walang duda na mukhang Evolution is very keen para tuparin yung sinabi ni Luigi kanina na kaya nating i-3-0 to.
At nakakatuwang makita no, yung Vanguard Familia talagang todo suporta sa kapwa nila Pilipino na team, which is yung Kadiliman Esports. So shoutouts no sa Vanguard Familia na ngayon na todo suporta ngayon sa crowd, and hopefully kayo dyan sa comments or sa live and even on the venue is todo suporta rin dito sa Kadiliman Esports. And right now, Vince, 1-2 ang ating serie ngayon, or ang score natin ngayon dito sa satellite map. What do you think is working para sa Evolution?
Actually, nag-work eh. Baga parang kanina, maganda yung defense na nilatag ng kadiliman on all sides. Pinevent nila yung pag-atake ng Evolution, pero I think Evolution is really good at reading situations. No? Parang wala akong pakialam kung naunahan nyo kami on the starting round, pero ganyan pala kayo maglaro. O sige, ipi-pressure play natin towards A site. Tapos kapag nagawa nila yon, most likely, na isahan nila. So, having to repeat that again, so hindi biro yon kasi Evolution is very great at reading situation. And you know what? Kadiliman, ganyan din sila eh. Magaling sila mambasa.
And speaking of pagbabasa, no, nabasa ko dito yung itsura ni Lucas, no? Parang wala siyang salamin ngayon.
Wala.
Yung side naman ng KDM, merong bandana. Itong si JC, so parang merong ritual na nangyayari ngayon, no, from either sides. And by the way, ang nabubutas ngayon ng Evolution is yung papuntang Bravo, so we will probably see some adjustment from KDM dito sa Bravo side.
Pero yun, ang ganda ng adjustment dito, tatlo kagad na nakalatag. Actually, make it 4. And yung isa nasa gitna lang, kaya he can like rotate towards A or B side, be getting crowded. Sabi ng kadiliman, baka may attempt. Pero yung C4, wala pa rin masyadong ganap. Nasa gitna pa rin sila, thinking twice, thinking thrice. Kailangan ba natin ipilit yung B or probably we can like head towards A. Smoke ang inilatag dito ng kadiliman on mid and on B side. Medyo para malito ang mga members ng Evolution. Ngayon, wala nang smoke. Medyo kita na nila lahat. Again, naglatag ulit sila sa mid.
I think KDM is forcing itong Evolution team na mag-rotate all the way to the right-hand side of the very map, which is yung papuntang A. And right now, nakikita mo, Vince, na parang tinatry na nilang batuhan ng utilities itong papuntang A. Oh! Nakita na nga si Nobi. Pabi gets Lucas down as well. 2 men down for Evo.
Ang ganda nitong entry para sa kadiliman. As I've said earlier, they're really great at reading the situation. Kung ang Evo sumagot kanina sa kadiliman, hayaan nyo kaming sumagot. Hahabol kami, itatabla namin tong serie na to. Nasa na ba yung tatlo? Eto, nandito pa sa gitna at mukhang nabasa na nga ng kadiliman na gusto yata nila makasik ng lagim. And we can see some smokes being laid out malapit sa B-side. And Luigi ng laban. Wobi goes down, Luigi as well, but buti na lang nandun si Pabi.
Pabi, gumagawa na nga ng pangarap mga kaibigan dito para sa KDM. At barilan na naman gets the players of Evo. And they tie things up. 2-2. Kadiliman takes that round.
Ang galing ni Pabi Chulo pagdating sa depensa. At mukhang nakafocus pa rin ang kadiliman because they know what's up. At ganito kadikit yung serie natin. Tandaan natin, 5 mapa to. And this is just the start, the beginning. Round number 5 between KDM and Evolution. Having to tie the score is not an easy task to do.
KDM Whoopi, the best sniper in the Philippines. And right now, kinihalagan nila ng utility ang mid. Ama ka na, Evolution. And dito na sila ngayon, mahihirapan, napitasan ng isa. Kailangan na nilang mag-rotate, probably going to A, pero talagang bantay sarado pa rin. Itong Bravo side, 3 ang nakatoka ngayon. And right now, they put up some smokes. At papasok itong si Nobi. Nobi will try to go for the spray down. Hindi niya alam yung mga pwesto ng players ng KDM. Titingin sa bintana, pero di mo kita dyan. Itong si player number 5 na si JZ. And Evolution Bowsy, tamang swing lang, hindi pa rin makita. Another smoke here will be spent by Team KDM. And Nobi will try his luck, pero hindi pa rin tumatama. Uy, naku po, kamuntikan pa. And now down to 20 HP na lang ito si Nobi.
Nasaktan si Madjo, pero okay lang, buhay pa. Nobi din buhay pa as well. He's trying to resist yung kanyang attack mula kay Madjo, and he's trying to repel all those attack na pinapakita ng kadiliman. And as we can see, Smokes trying to confuse each and every players na nandito ngayon. Nagkakarambola sila sa mid. B yata ang gusto nila pasukin, pero A ngayon, very, very tight. My Bobby!
Hoy!
Zero!
Through the walls!
Ay, mukhang inuubos na sila ng kadiliman. Luigi nang lalaban pa. At mukhang sabi ng Luigi dito, hindi ko tatantanan. 4 pa yan, sumama ka na lang, boy!
Whoopi with that sniper shot. What a shot, Vince G. Grabe yun, pixel shots for the sniper of KDM. And that rolled the momentum now over to KDM. They're now on the lead here, 3-2. Ano pa ang kaya ng Evo?
Evolution now trailing behind and Kadiliman winning 2 straight rounds. Mukhang kumpiyansa na Kadiliman dito that we can like close this map na sa atin ang momentum. Moving ngayon sa isa lang ang buhay. Medyo nabigyan siya dito. I think he went for the first time with Robin. Zero takes him out.
Whoopi mawawala for the side of KDM. Apat na lang magbabantay ngayon sa sites. At mukhang magra-rush A sila. Yun lang. Bobby! My goodness! Gets 2 pero mawawala itong si Wovic. Wovic mawawala. Pabi, tamang spray and pray lang. Magdadasal ka na lang na may matamaan. Paikot na ang KDM. They're gonna go for this retake as the C4 will be planted.
At ito na pressure play para sa Evolution because ito lang ang paraan para mag-react ang Kadiliman. They have to clear every site. Lucas dito check kung may tao nga ba through that smoke. Pausi went for Madjo. This is a 2v3 situation. JC na puruhan, nasaktan, tumagos yung mga bala. And we can see Lucas wielding that double barrel. Bang, bang, bang! Pero hindi mo kaya yan, Hobie! At mukhang inubos na yung mga members ng Evolution, giving them time to defuse that C4!
And Vince, gusto ko lang sabihin, what's up, homie?
Nako po, it's Lucas. At mukhang we can see KDM fans having to overtake Evolution. 7th round, malapit na tayo magpalitan ng roles. KDM starting strong. Nakahabol ang Evo, but Evo ngayon ang nasa lower ground.
Wait, overextension to Whoopi, wait lang Whoopi, titingin siya. Titingin. Ni Luigi nga lang. Luigi maka first kill. Pero inabangan ni Whoopi! Yes, sir! Tumama na nga. And now the pistol will now go in as well. 14 HP left for Whoopi as Luigi and Lucas will go down all together. 2 more players left. Luigi or Nobi and Zero for the side of Evolution. Apat pa for KDM. The Great Wall right now is being deployed by KDM here sa satellite map.
Zero, somehow, mukhang hinihintay niya kung mariretrieve ba nila yung C4. Wala pang dumadampot yan. Hinahayaan lang nila. And here comes the guy na magpipick up niyan. It's gonna be Zero. Zero trying to rotate dito. Magre-regroup sila. I think B is the target. B ang gusto yun nilang atakihin ngayon dito kasi yung mga members ng Kadiliman is heading towards A. Medyo maluwag sa ating B side. Walang nagbabantay dyan. Isa lang ang nakasipat. But can they handle the pressure to making sure na may tao or walang tao dito, heading towards B, Zero, checking every corners kasi baka mamaya may sorpresa sa likod ng pinto. Pati yung ilalim, he's gonna try to check it out. May entry na, meron ng nades, try to plant, alam na, may info na ako.
May info na ang KDM. And I think they're trying to go for that retake here. Parang pinagbibigyan na nila na maplanta tong C4 na to as the time is ticking 28 and now it resets now to 37 seconds. And now it's gonna be a 4v2. Dalawa ang magpupush from either sides.
Okay.
And now Nobi. Oh! Dalawang napatumpa. Now it's a 2v2. Pero yun lang. Nadod si Whoopi to take out the 2 players of Evo. And marami pang oras para ma-defuse ang C4.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great way to end that round. And Whoopi, of course, with that spectacular play, he forced a timeout para sa mga members ng Evolution and every crowd is on their feet standing, cheering for Kadiliman. And as we can see, ito na si Kramers, nilalatan niya na yung info and Evolution is regrouping. They're trying to think on how can they stop the snowball. But Kuko malapit na tayo sa side switching kung saan mahahawakan na rin ng Kadiliman. Finally yung C4.
Yeah, finally mahawakan na ng Kadiliman Esports itong C4 na to as Coach Kramers will now be over when it comes to whatever talk na meron nga siya with KDM. Looks like it's all goods in the hoods ang nangyayari ngayon for KDM. So we just have to chill down. As for the side of Evolution, they need that comms to kick in. Wag dapat silang magpapapitas ng early kagaya nung nakita natin with Whoopi overextending sa mid.
Ang ganda ng extension at ang ganda talaga ng performance. KDM is on their top form right now. Looking for that win, looking for that first map na kailangan nilang markahan. And we can see the 8th round unfold. Kadiliman is now having a 5-round advantage up against Evolution. Malapit na tayo magkaroon ng palitan dito.
Malapit na nga. Pero ito pa ang gagawin na ngayon ng KDM. A 3-2 split right now. Overextension. Whoopi though. Unfortunately, oh no! Dalawang nawala ngayon sa KDM. JC, uy! Naku po, yun lang. Whoopi tries his luck pero he goes down.
Ang ganda kagad. Sabi ng Evolution dito, kumana yung timeout. Sige, magsama-sama tayo. Ginamitan ng Ubi Strat. Pero si Wovik ng laban. Pinakita kung gano'n siya kahalimaw. Pero sabi ni Zero, teka lang. Buho kaya ka sa akin, boy. Nobi ngayon na naging kapalit. Pabi nalalaban pa. He's gonna try to throw in some grenade para mabulabog yung mga members ng Evolution. And the spray, the wild spray na pinakita niya. But yung sniper ni Logi tumagos sa smoke eh.
Well, that's a lost cause kay Pabi, Vince. Kumbaga, tinry na lang niya yung luck niya, no? Na makapitas and probably will try to clutch. Pero again, the Evolution team is way too much during that round. The score is 5-3 still. In favor of KDM or Kadiliman Esports. This is the last round, by the way, before we switch factions.
Ito na yun eh. Kailangan na talagang ma-overtake ng Kadiliman dito. They have to win as the defending side, as the global race, while Evolution is gonna try to somehow catch up 5-4. So magiging maganda to if ever Evolution bumikit ng bahagya, tapos sila naman yung magdedepensa up against Kadiliman. And that's what they clearly want. And we can see Kadiliman dito, gusto talaga nilang ubusin yung mga members ng Evolution. Kaya tingnan mo yung pasensya mula kay JC, di ba? Concentration mula sa bandana, and wala pang dumadaan.
JZ, nag-aabang to Nag-aabang ng pwedeng pumasok patungong Bravo, pero may tutulong. That is going to be Pabi. Pabi also trying to go for a follow-up in case si Bauzi at tinamaan. Bauzi tinamaan na naman.
Sugatan.
Low HP. JC lumabas na. Gulat ka ba? Nobe will go down. And now for Evolution, they're left with only 4. Bawas na bawas pa si Bauzi.
Naku po, nasugatan si Kuya Bausi at mukhang kailangan niya kumatras ng bahagya. At mukhang itong si Wobik, 5 na lang ang kanyang buhay. Kailangan niya rin mag-ingat dito. And look at the patience. Alam niyang may smoke, hindi siya magsasayang ng bala. We can see the members of Kadiliman controlling the B side together with the A. And sabi nila dito, sige, mahaba pa ang oras. 37 seconds. Kailan ba natin ito?
Nice shot from Lucas, able to take down itong si Wovik. And now, boss na ata ang tong ilong mga kaibigan. And now, Lucas trying his best. May utility, mawabukasan yata. Pero boss ang mga players. Nice Molotov placement there for KDM. Hindi makakapasok pero may bulag gameplay. This is gonna be Whoopi defending with that sniper. Fortunately, hindi tumama sa kanya. Sa kalaban niya, JZ will go for the kill there. Pabi gets the kill as well.
Pabi!
Na nangyayari? Lucido will get the win in that round. The score is 5-4. Dikit ang laban. Let's now switch factions.
Humabol pa ang Evolution and I think they're just waiting yung makuha, yung defending side, yung global risk up against Kadiliman. At mukhang eto na. Kadiliman will be playing with the C4. Kadiliman, can they attack so well, so aggressive up against Evolution na parang ito yung pinakatinatago nilang game plan.
So, JC ang babato ng Goldfish, mga kaibigan, dyan sa may bandang B. Wala pa rin. Luigi. Titingin dyan sa may B din with the sniper. Kailangan mag-ingat ng mga players ng KDM. Utilities will be spent here on mid. May smoke, meron pang flash dyan sa may bandang B. A naman, babatuhan nila Pabi. Itong player number 5 na si Zero. Zero will actually be damaged there. Si Pabi din, matitikin damage. And Whoopi though, from afar, Luigi goes for the sniper.
Ang ganda ng tuto kayo ng Evolution. Pinaprofit nila ang pagpasok ng Kadiliman. Dalawa kagad ang lakas. Wovik, Majo, and JC na natitira. Kompletos Ricardos pa ang Evolution dito kukuha. JC ngayon dito, medyo nabawasan siya ng konti. Pero ginagawa niya yung best niya para ma-clear muna. Kahit pa paano, yung mga members, JC, nakatanggap din ng malupit na damage mula kay Bouncy.
Uy, wait lang Majo. Majo, nandyan sa Gedli. Ayun, nakita ni Majo. Majo goes for the spray. Hindi pa niya mapatay. Yun lang, very low HP. Yung kalaban niya na yun, may molly, may molly na binato doon sa heaven. And now he has to back out. Lucas will go down in the process, courtesy of Wovik.
Ang ganda, ang init din ng dance floor. Kay Majo, napilitan siya mag-back out dahil sinusunog na yung pwesto niya. And Bowsy, Luigi, Nobi, and Zero, no? Ang ganda ng buy time nila dito because the time is ticking. Time is running out for Kadi Liman. C4 definitely on their hand. Madjo, hawak niya yan. Sumasayaw ng Chacha. Woving down. Yung escort nandito na. Pumasok na. Madjo, buhay pa. May time pa kaya magtanim. Pero manlalaban siya sa tatlo. Pero nahuli rin siya sa bitag.
And now they tie things up here, 5-5. May sagot ang Team Evolution ng Vietnam. And for Kadiliman Esports, they must find some opening dahil sila yung nasa blacklist side. And parang di yata nila makita pa yung open kung saan nga ba sa A or sa B or probably sa mid going through A and B. And right now, round number 11 na tayo here in the grand finals. This is in satellite map, by the way. At ngayon, nilalagay na sila ng mga utilities now dito sa may B. Nilalagay nila na smoke dyan sa may bandang entry point nila Pabi at hindi sila makapasok ng basta-basta dyan sa Bravo.
Nahihirapan sila mga pasok. Kailangan nilang mabutas yung depensa kahit mabawasan na lang isa o mapuwersa yung isang tao ng umatras at pag-ingatan yung kanyang buhay. Okay, lahat ng utilities dito, binabato na, ine-exhaust na lahat ng mga nades, smokes, nilatan na rin dito ng Kadiliman para medyo mabulag yung mga members ng Evolution. Ganon din ang ginawa nila sa may bandang gitna. Yung mid natin dito, quite occupied, tatlo ang nagkabantay, pero yung dalawa, yung tatlo, nasa A. Evolution with the tight defense ng Kadiliman, hindi sila basta sumusubol with no spray through that smoke. Baka sakali lang naman, may tamaan siya. Pero sabi niya dito, kahit itaas pa yung angulo, boy, wala kang tatamaan dyan.
And now we're expecting Kadiliman Esports na mag-rotate na nga. They're not gonna go fourth dyan sa may Bravo. So let's see it. It's probably gonna be a mid-push here. Kailangan lang nilang tumama yung kanilang mga utilities ng tama. And now they close out itong Bravo. Looks like they're gonna go for an A plant here. Pero kailangan nilang mag-ingat. Nandiyan si Luigi. Luigi daw. Uy, hindi tumama. Bowsy daw will kill itong si Majo. And now Luigi with a lot of HP left. And Luigi gets Wovic. Lucas will go down though by JZ. Pero yun, nakita na rin ni Whoopi.
Whooping ngayon dito medyo nasugatan, pero Kadiliman trying to fight back. Nobi the final guy. Kaya na yata itong i-handle na tatlo. Harap-harapan si JC. Pinuluktan ni Moby pero hindi ka malakas sa dalawang boy.
And Kadiliman Esports takes the lead again. 5-6. The crowd roars here for KDM. And for KDM, Vince, they just need to continue yung ganong klaseng gameplay, no? Yung mga bait gameplay patungong B and then eventually going for those utilities at mid and then rotating going to A or either B.
Kadiliman kahit paano nakakahabol, nakakabawi, alam na nila kung paano gumalaw yung mga members ng Evolution as they defend those sites. And we can see the split. 2-3 split A ang pabor ng manpower ng Evolution dito. Luigi on the other hand with a quick scope pero hindi tumama yun. Wovic clearing the alleyway sa may hall. At ang sabi nga nila dito sa B, okay, wala pa naman masyadong galaw pero hindi, may tangka dito ng C4 with that smoke being popped towards the way. At sabi dito ng Kadiliman, sige, maglalatag din kami. Mag-response kayo dito sa gitna.
Yun lang, Papi. Akala ko siya yung makakauna dun kay Luigi. And Luigi will take him down. And ito na naman yung depensang Marino ng Team Evolution. As now, mawawala ng isa itong KDM. It will be very hard for them now to get in. And Nobi using those smokes as protection as well. As KDM is maybe trying to go for a bait and switch here. Tinatry nilang i-bait dyan sa may B. Probably mag-switch or probably mag-stay. And Luigi. Yun lang! Nakita niya si Whoopi with that sniper and Nobi will follow it up with a kill on Tumajo.
Nobi nahuli rin sa wakas ni JC na may 10 na lang sa buhay niya. At nandito pa rin ang entry ng mga players ng Kadiliman. Wovic, kailangan mo lang i-activate ang beast mode mo. Magpakahalimaw ka dito, ubusin mo yung 4. That's the game plan. Pero the time is ticking. 28 seconds, C4. Nowhere to be found. Hindi niya na marirecover yan. Kailangan niya i-check, i-clear yung B. That's the winning condition for this round. Kailangan maubos niya. He goes for Luigi. Sa ulo ang tama. Tatlo ang nandito sa B side. 17 seconds remaining, but Bowsy shuts him off.
A shutdown to KDM. 6-6, a tie game. This is the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the grand finals of CrossFire Legends Championship Southeast Asia 2026. Ito yung inaantay nating laban nung group stage. Ngayon lang silang magmi-meet sa tournament at pinapakitaan tayo ng non-stop action.
good things takes time. Buti na lang nandito, save the best for last. Ika nga, nagtapat ang dalawang top teams at ito kaagad ang bungad sa atin sa unang mapa pa lang. Pantay kaagad, most likely leaning towards overtime dahil parehas silang ayaw magpatalo. At makita natin dito, pati yung mga volleys nila latag na towards B-side, hindi sila makapasok because the patience coming in from Evolution is quite tight. Maganda yung depensa nila, but how can they attack? May nagbato, natakot siya ng bagya. Sige, padilimin mo yung paligid para hindi siya makakita.
Bobby will go back out. Ang daming smoke dyan sa may B. Tinatry pa rin ng KDM. Uy, Whoopi!
Ayan na!
Bowsy! And now, mawawala na nga ng firepower itong Evolution. At mabubutas na nga ba ng KDM ang depensa ng Evolution sa round na to. Bobby will have to back out here real quick kasi very low on HP na siya. Pero si Whoopi waiting at heaven. Nakita na nga niya yung isa. Another sniper shot. Hindi tumama pero yung pistol niya.
Okay.
Tamang ping-ping pero hindi pa rin na-headshot sa ulo ni Lucas.
Lucas lakas, pinatumba si Whoopi. And we can see the 4 players try to figure out a way. Zero goes in hard. Lucas and Zero, tandem. Grabe naman ang kanilang pagsasama. JC now low. Nobi nakaabang at mukhang nahuli na nga siya ni Luigi. What just happened on that round?
Evolution takes the lead now, 7-6. A lot of lead changes happening here in just the first map of the grand finals between Evolution team and Kadiliman Esports. Talagang walang gustong umayaw, no?
Wala eh.
Sa dalawang teams na to. And KDM, kailangan nilang sumagot sa round na to.
Sasagot talaga ang mga players dito, ladies and gentlemen. At ito kaagad talagang dito mo talaga mapapatunayan na ito talaga yung laban ng top teams kung saan hindi ka pwedeng makalamang. Kung gusto namin makangat, kailangan namin hilain yung binti mo pababa. Kasi gusto namin na makaangat dito, mag-snowball kami. And I think that's the other thinking of the other team para hindi nga sila makarecover. C4 now, being dropped on the ground. Sinisigurado na Kadiliman dito na malinis ang area. Luigi and the other guard trying to defend para hindi makapasok. But kailan ba sila papasok? Naiinip na yata yung Evolution. Gusto na magsimula!
Ayun nga lang na headshot itong si Majo. Bobby will go down as well. Nobi is doing a really good job.
Okay.
Diyan sa may B site. Uy, may granada. May mababawasan ng onte. Pero yung Kadiliman Esports, they're down to just 3 players left remaining. A game pause will be right after this matchup. And Pauzi goes for spray and pray. Hindi nga lang niya matamakan. Okay. Makapawi nga lang with the kill. There's still a lot of players left for Evolution. Kailangan pa rin pumitaas ng KDM. Kaso napitasan. Itong KDM, it goes down. Pero he goes down as well.
One hit na lamang itong si Zero pero naunahan niya pa. At mukhang yung C4 na drop na nga. Whoopi. Oh, to you pero maganda si Tam. May nakaabang nga lang sa Gedli and deserve ng Kadiliman tong timeout na to kasi I believe Kramers is watching as the action unfolds. Kailangan niya ng isiwalat sa kanya mga kampe kung paano nila atakihin. And of course, shoutouts to Evolution and Hardfire in the front seats supporting their fellow countrymen.
This is a very good timeout being taken by Kadiliman Esports. Coach Kramers right now for KDM sees na parang nagkakaroon na ng momentum itong Evolution now with the score 8-6. Kailangan ma-stop yung run na yun. And with this timeout, marireset lahat and hopefully they can plan out a play para nga dito sa susunod na round. Again, 8-6. We're now on round number 15, Vince G. Tama ba? Round number 15. So again, kailangan nga mag-design ng magandang play para nga makapasok yung KDM as the blacklist side.
They have to decide. They have to make sure na maganda yung tulog nila early. And sabi ni Kramers dito, ganito guys, ang atake natin. Kita nyo naman, ang Evolution, ang dikit tumipensa. Kailangan talaga natin sila ma-bait out palabas. I believe, yun yung sinasabi niya, no? Ewan ko lang, nag-overthink lang.
Totoo ba yan?
Sinabi niya yun?
Well, confirm natin.
Confirm
naman
natin,
eh.
oo.
Ayun,
Sinabi mo ba yun, Kramers? Ganun yung hindi. Pero I think meron silang ibang game plan na pwedeng ilatag dito. Ayan, si Lucas sabi niya, hindi, ituro natin, ganito. Hindi tayo nahayaan na pwedeng na ilatag ng Kadiliman yung C4. O sige, atakihin na natin sila.
Well, maganda yung pinapakita ni Nobi for the side of Evolution defending that B site. Another player also is there to defend it. So, kung ma-break nila yung wall, no, down dyan sa may Bravo, then definitely we could see a different story. Pero mukhang iba ata ang plano ngayon ng KDM.
Iba? Mukhang ibang approach nila dito since they had the C4. They can like make a play. A site yata ang gusto nilang i-occupy. Mid is gonna be an option for them. Can they go towards B? Tunnel ang tambayan ni Wovig. Whoopi nag-aabang. A, pinausukan na. Mukhang mapapasarap yata yung laga dito. Nasaan ang bantay? Walang bantay. Nandito sa may bandang taas. Gusto na nilang high ground advantage. Dumaan sa Eskinita. Welcome ni Whoopi. Bouncy and down.
And now Whoopi comes in as well. May utility nga lang yun lang sa likod. Lucas gets Whoopi and also Majo. Oh my G. Pabi goes down as well. Wovic now. Lucas with a triple K already. And now JZ. Tinatry niya ang buhayin pa ang round na to. Pero yun lang. 9-6 map point. And that's a stop. Sabi nga ni Bowsy, nakita mo yun? Malamotombo ang galawan daw. Wala, hindi pwede daw.
Hindi pwede yan.
Hindi daw pwede.
Hindi ba pwede yan? Sabi ng Evolution na they are in the match point. Evolution keen to end this map sa kanilang pabor. And kadiliman, no? Actually, wala akong problema dyan. Kadiliman sa mga ganitong klaseng play, dito sumisipa yung kanilang beast mode kung saan 6-9, walang problema. Hahabulin namin yan. Gagawin nating 11-9. Marami na silang instances na ginawa nila yun.
Uy, yun lang. Uy, kaso may trade. Majo will go down. Nobi goes down as well. So now they will try to go for Bravo, pero maraming agad respo ang ginagawa ngayon ng Evolution. They lose one member now. Luigi na lang ang matitira magbabantay mismo ng Bravo. Rotation now is happening for the side of KDM though.
Okay, 4v4 ang labanan. Majo and Nobi lang ang nasakta, nasugatan. Pero sabi ng Evolution, oh sige kami din, gusto lang namin masugatan dito. Zero, hiding through that smoke na wala na cover niya. Mukhang papasukin. May tumatalon. Zero, goal for 2. Lucas, goal for Whoopi na medyo nahirapan makakita ng kalaban. Whoopi, 7 na lang ang buhay. And Evolution, umisa na, tumayo na si Bouncy.
And Bowsy says, we got one.
We got one.
Evolution team takes satellite map here in our first matchup in the grand finals. Again, Evolution team, inakitaan tayo ng magandang galawan sa satellite map. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin, nahirapan din sila, no? Noong mga simula hanggang mid, pero nagkaroon sila ng momentum going right through KDM dun sa bandang huli. And now, this means it's now a 1-0 Evolution team gets the lead here. Dalawa na lang ang kailangan nila. Though again, marami tayong mapa na pwedeng paglaruan. By the way, the next pick is actually a pick of Evolution team.
Naku, ako gusto ko na makita tayo pumunta doon dahil ako, hindi ako papayag na makabawi dito. Sabi ko, ako kadiliman, hindi ko papayagan na mauna ang Evolution. Itatapla natin itong series na to. We're gonna get back into the drawing board. Make sure na itong series na to is gonna be best of 3 again. Uubusin natin, i-eliminate natin dalawang mapa just to equalize the situation and just checking the highlights, di ba? Kadiliman in Evolution is just on equal footing, pero nakita kasi ng Evolution yung snowball. Once that they had the defensive side, once that they had become a global risk, saka sila nag-init. And we all know that Satellite is a defensive-centric map, kaya magaling ang Evolution when it comes to tight defense. Kadiliman, of course, they have to somehow challenge that, pero hindi pa sapat yung ganong challenge. So hopefully sa mga other maps sila makabawi.
Hopefully nga makabawi sila sa other maps. Pero kung mapapansin mo dyan sa highlights na yun, no, medyo napilitan masyado yung KDM na mag-push or rush sa B. And sobrang ganda ng depensa talaga ng Evolution dun sa side na yun. So nung nag-timeout itong si Kramers, eventually nag-try sila ng ibang strategy going through A, going through mid, pero still Evolution got their way in. And ito na yung stats, no, dito sa laban na to, sa unang laban sa mapa ng Satellite. And look at what Zero did for Evolution team. 12 or 7-12 or 17-12 and 10. A triple-double here, and he's gonna be an MVP also for the first map in Satellite with 127.25 ADR, dalawang headshot at 2036 damage dealt for this guy.
Zero silencing the entire Kadiliman with his performance. Grabe yung KDA niya na bigay, pero of course, out of those 17, he managed to get 2. Pero grabe yung damage niya, 2K in those rounds. But let's talk about ulos na uno here. Head-to-head, Pabi and Luigi. Ngayon, nakalamang lang si Pabi when it comes to multi-kills, when it comes to average damage na meron siya. Pero when it comes to getting the most kills between the two, it has been this guy, Luigi, who managed to get 16. Pero yung damage na binigay ni Pabi, hindi rin biro because he managed to at least accumulate a total of 1.5k.
Well, nagagets ko kung bakit ganyan yung stat ni Luigi. No? Again, he's the sniper of Evolution Team, whereas itong si Pabi, no, gamit niya lagi is AK-47. Pero ito na yung laban natin sa mga kakapasok lang ng live at kakapasok lang ng venue. Again, it's 0-1 already in favor of Evolution Team. Tapos na tayo sa satellite. Now we're gonna head on to Black Widow, which is, again, sabi ko nga, ito yung mapa na na-pick ng Evolution Team. So maybe dito sila may advantage against KDM.
Alam mo, I'm quite worried kasi, di ba, Black Widow, hindi masyado nilalaro ko ng kadiliman. Di ba, most likely, nung challenge lang sila ng Hardfire. O sige, laruin natin sa Black Widow to. And ang nangyari, ay, walang problema, sige, lalaruin natin yung laro nyo, tatalunin natin ang Hardfire. So, with the attempt of Hardfire to win up against kadiliman, no, medyo nag-fail short sila when it comes to the Black Widow map. And ang recent case ng Black Widow would be yesterday between them and Vanguard Familia forcing the Black Widow. Tapos ang nangyari, nabigyan din ng Vanguard Familia. So hopefully, no, Evolution, you're forcing the issue, not a problem. Black Widow map, akala nyo may phobia pa kami dyan. Hindi na kami takot sa Black Widow.
We welcome the challenge.
We welcome the challenge.
Evolution Team, and I mean, kahapon nga, no, sabi mo nga, Vanguard Familia versus KDM in Black Widow 10-3, and then kahapon din Evolution versus Heartfire 10-2 naman sila, no. So when it comes to Black Widow, I mean, stat-wise in the playoffs, mas lamang itong Evolution Team, pero syempre, no, we don't have really stats to provide when it comes to itong laban na to, no, between Evolution Team and KTM. So magkakakitaan na lang talaga sila dito sa laban na to ngayon.
Dito na talaga magkakaalaman ko kung sino nga ba yung magsa-stand out. And if ever kadiliman is, of course, welcoming the challenge. Kasi kung Evolution, of course, picking this Black Widow map para mabigyan ng kadiliman. Hopefully, no, kadiliman can overcome that Black Widow kung saan, I think, doon sila talaga nag-struggle, eh, no? Out of all those maps being played, 16, di ba? Tapos naka-isang Black Widow. I was thinking of how kadiliman can adapt, and when it comes to adaptability, di ba? Diyan ang forte ng kadiliman. Walang problema. At bigyan nyo sa amin yung mahinang map sa amin, okay lang. Ibigay nyo sa amin yung nakaka-pressure na puntos, kaya namin habulin yan. They're also forcing ang overtime. I think out of those series, 4 yata yung overtime. Kasi I can remember, E-Arena sa desert, first. Heartfire yung...
Meron pa, para mix mythic.
Yun, dalawang overtime yun. 9-11 yung score, eh. So, kalahin mo yun, dalawang final match nila. Napuwersa nila yung overtime at saka nakahabol sila. So, I wanted to see how kadiliman can get as close dito sa Evolution with this map pick na binigay ng Evolution.
And when it comes to gantong klaseng scenario, no, yung kung saan lamang yung kalaban, we know for a fact itong si Whoopi and Jay-Z, they've gone through a lot of these type of scenarios already before in the games that they played, and now here in CrossFire Legends Championship Southeast Asia 2026, more than likely, alam na nila kung paano nila harapin yung mga gantong klaseng challenges, Vince. So more than likely, sa mga fans ng KDM dyan, more than likely, hopefully nga, makapag-adjust at makapag-adapt agad yung mga players nila going through the map number 2, which is again in Black Widow.
Yun lang yung adaptability na gusto ko sa kadiliman. Kaya nila yan. So, if never naniniwala din yung mga fans nila na okay, we can like come back stronger, oo, nakaisa yung Evolution, walang problema, mahaba naman tong gabi natin. Ang mahalaga, makaka-catch up tayo dun sa binigay ng Evolution. And with Evolution making a statement, of course, their home crowd is very proud, especially yung mga fans na nanonood on their live streams, and of course, yung mga casters, yung mga streamers na nagla-live stream, nag-watch party in Vietnam. Of course, shoutouts to each and everyone. Welcome to the Philippines, by the way. But of course, we can see how warm the reception of each and every Filipinos dito, especially if they're seeing a really great esports matchup, just like what happened earlier and right now.
And right now, Vince G, I think we're gonna have a long night.
Long night, indeed.
Para sa serye na to. Again, I just see na hindi talaga aayaw itong KDM Evolution, hindi rin sila ayaw. You can see it in their eyes, Vince G. Nakikita mo sa mga mata nila na talagang focus sila. Gusto nilang kunin yung unang kampyonato ng tournament na to and wanna be there sa mga history books ng CrossFire Legends Esports. And right now, Vince, ang para sa akin lang for KDM, if they really want to extend this one, they need to make a win here and then maybe hopefully i-try nilang ipanalo na yung mga susunod na series. Kasi if you try to go for a long game with Evolution, parang isa sa mga magagaling kasi ito na team sa CrossFire Legends Esports ngayon.
Well, actually, Vietnam, I can say they're the current strongest region out there yet.
Kasi matagal na silang naglalaro nito.
Agree.
Mas matagal actually compared sa Philippines.
And kung ikukumpara mo in Philippines, Thailand, Malaysia, and Indonesia, di ba? Naalala mo nung national qualifiers, ang pinaka-highest score to reach is 7.
Oo.
Di ba? Tapos,
Pero sila,
10.
10 points, di ba? Dun sa national qualifiers nila. So, ibig sabihin talagang trained for greatness na talaga, yung mga players or teams ng Vietnam. Pero tayo medyo nagkaroon tayo ng 7-4 and all of those scoring nung national championship. Pero dito sa group stage ng Southeast Asia Crossfire Legends Championship, dito tayo na testing, at pakita naman natin na kayang-kaya ng kadiliman esports and even Vanguard Familia, na again unfortunately nga nakita natin yung pagkatalo nila against Hardfire. And again, for KDM and Evolution, let's see how long will it take for them to last dito sa Black Widow map. Kasi kung nakikita mo or kung napanood mo kahapon, yung nangyari nga between them and against the opponents na meron nga sila nung semis, ang bilis lang nilang tinapos yung Black Widow.
Yeah, ang bilis lang talaga. And I believe, sabi nila, okay, we should go next, di ba? And speaking of going next, ito na, nakahanda na yung mga players natin into preparing for Black Widow. Kadiliman, of course, they have issues with Black Widow, pero yeah, we can see how they overcome this map. And this time around, Evolution, they wanted to force the issue up against them dito sa Kadiliman. But I think Evolution has a plan, actually, in order for them to defeat Kadiliman, tapos kumuha kaagad ng series point dito sa Grand Finals. And when it comes to having so much experience talaga, Evolution is definitely there on top dahil yung Vietnam Championships between them and Hardfire, race to 10 with overtime, 5 maps pa yun, kahit, di ba, 5 maps nilaro nila.
Mukhang mag-start na tayo, Vince G. Tama na ang satsat. Let's now start the Black Widow map. Green Sun Hotel, handa na ba kayo para sa susunod na mapa?
Di pa. Di pa sila handa. Sige na. Kami handa na.
Bakit nakaban?
Kami, mga kaibigan, ay handa na because this is going to be a tight match. Kadiliman ngayon na may hawak ng C4 and Evolution is gonna defend those sites A and B. Luigi, on the other hand, parang gusto yata nila pasukin ang mundo ng A site. Hindi nila hinahayaan na maka-entry ang mga players ng Kadiliman. Ang kailangan lang talagang gawin dito ng Kadiliman dito, Kuku will be making sure na padilimin yung paligid and then striking while it's hot. They have to eliminate them quick.
Strike while the iron is hot for KDM. KDM setting up a play here at Bravo. At para maglalagay sila ng utility dyan sa mid just to make sure na may mararamdaman itong Evolution team. Ang nakatoka dyan ay si Majo. Naghabang lang ng tao sa bintana. Ang lalaki sa bintana, mga kaibigan, for KDM. Uy, kaso nakita na nga niya. Kaso naunahan ni Nobi. Gets two already.
Nobi kagad and Lucas, of course, hindi na pahuli. JC, the last final guy standing. Nalalaban pa. He managed to take one. And we can see time is ticking, 57 seconds. At mukhang naunahan din siya kagad. What a start from Evolution. And mukhang kita ko na yung gigil sa mukha ni Lucas.
Gigil na gigil si Lucas. Kahit si Melo ng Hardfire, gigil na gigil din. Gusto nilang may uwi ang kampyonato sa Vietnam. Pero again, it is still early to say that. We are still in round number 2 dito sa Black Widow map. KDM will have to regroup and plan out another play for them to be able to reach yung mga sites. Uy, Luigi overextending. May granada. Mababawasan itong si Zero.
Bawas ng konti, pero konting kurot lang naman yan. Okay lang daw, sabi ng mga members ng Evolution dito, Kuku. Habang nakaabang si Lucas, tumambling dito sa tira ni Wovic. And mukhang alam nila na papasok na sa may hagdan. Logi gumamit ng MK23 pero walang malakas sa dalawa. Here comes Wovic, here comes Pabi. Nahuli lang siya pero JC na makikante. Nakakuha niya si Zero and we can see Bowsy heading towards A. Yung pala ang gusto ng KDM.
A nice trade here for KDM. Uy, may nagbabarilan. Di natin nakita pero napatay. Itong si Zero. Nobi will go down as well. It's now gonna be a 1v3 situation. See for pa siya as Whoopi will get the final strike. And KDM is on the board.
KDM, tinabla nila itong series na to. And this is just the beginning. 1-1 score. Round number 3 pa lang naman tayo. And KDM, they have to make this decision quick, di ba? Nakita natin dito somehow, Kadiliman is playing the strategic or probably run and gun, ubusin na natin, huwag na natin tinan yung C4. But what we've seen on that round, sige, eliminate all members. Idagdag lang natin yung C4 to add pressure para mag-react yung dalawang remaining players. Whoopi again, working his magic. Luigi down.
Zero tries to go for the spray. Apat tong kalaban niya ngayon. Babatuan ng utility pero alam na nila kung nasaan. JC will be down as Bowsy gets another one. Majo goes down as well. Zero goes for the help out and Bowsy gets a 3K already.
Bowsy gets 3. Lucas hindi nagpahuli. Evolution, aba gusto overtake mga kaibigan at sabi nga nila kami na naman ang lamang dito. Kadiliman, I believe they have to answer to that.
May sagot ang Pinoy mga kaibigan. KDM still with 1 point here. Laban sa dalawa ng Evolution team. Round number 4 commences. And now, kailangan nila mag-isip ng mas magandang plano. Kanina, tinry nila yung mga players, 4 dyan sa may A-long. Kaso ang daming, ganda ng bantay ni Zero at ni Bowsy. Another nade will be coming in. Nabawasan yung mga players ng KDM. And uy, napunta ni Bowsy. Ito na naman si Bowsy from Evolution as Majo will go down.
Nako, pinilit ulit ng Kadiliman yung A-side pero hindi pa rin nila nabibitawan yung C4. They can still make the most out of this pero naging kapalit ng buhay ni Pabi and Majo yung attempt nila going towards A. And Luigi again going towards the base. Mukhang inugot niya na mabilis yung kanyang snipe at mukhang napapalit siya sa pistol. Once again, they have full control towards the base of KDM. And Whoopi! Si Luigi ang kanyang biktima. JC down. Whoopi, you're the final guy.
Now overextending ang Evo. Whoopi, meron sa baba. Whoopi! Whoopi! Yun lang nakita as Nobi gets 2 kills right at the end. Grabe si Nobi, no? Kanina pa yan nung unang mapa.
Grabe yung grabe yung init talaga dito ng Evolution after winning that first round. Hindi rin sila nagpahuli. Bumawi naman ng KDM, oo, pero sabi dito ng Evolution, walang problema. We can make 2 rounds in our favor. Pupunta lang tayo ng rounds. Nahihirapan na humabol ang KDM. And as for KDM, I said, they're really good at welcoming challenge. Gusto nila yung nagtitrill sila, yung hinahabol nila, yung lamang ng Evolution. But let's wait kung kailan ba magti-trigger yung ganong klaseng gameplay ng KDM.
KDM Majo. Again, ang lalaki sa bintana, siya ang taga-toka dyan sa may A short as Luigi tries to go for the scope. And smokes will be spent right at mid and also at B. Maganda yung smoke na nilagay ngayon ng Evolution dyan sa may B para nga hindi madaling makapasok ang KDM. Majo, tinatry nilang pasukin na to. Tinatry nilang timingan, no? With 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go here, Nobi tries to go for a reposition. Nasa taas lang siya ng mga kahon. Merong utility. Hindi niya titignan. Pero ito na yung pasok ng KDM. Kaso, ayun, ang ganda ng trade na yun. Pabi gets Nobi down. Wovic will be eliminated though.
Nabawasan si Pabi pero maganda yung kuha niya. Si Nobi ang kanyang nadengwat doon. Look at Whoopi again. Hindi tumama yung kanyang tira pero okay. 2 times a charm. Luigi down. And we can see them. Kadiliman right now leading in manpower. 4 versus 3. Kailangan na nilang itanim yung C4. JC! Nakahuli siya! Di Zero! My goodness! Lucas pa pala yung nakahuli and C4 has been dropped. How can you retrieve Pabi? You're the final guy. Naglalaban pa siya. 7 na lang. Tingnan natin kung maswerteng numero pa to para sa kanya.
7 na lang. 2v1. Pabi. Can he actually go for a clutch here? Lucas nagbabantay pero tinalunan agad ni Bowsy. As Bowsy spots him papunta ng Alpha. And Evolution team will get another win here in this round. And Evolution team Maganda ang tutok nila dito sa Black Widow map na to. You can see the score now, 4-1. Pero again, maaga pa to, no? KDM can still bounce back.
Hoy, sino si Muichiro? Ba't nang i-spoil sa chat? Ba't yung i-spoil 4-1 eh? Diba? Pero mamaya, Evo and KDM, tingnan natin yung mga kabawi mga KDM. Majo with a wild spray sa may bandang gitna. And we can see each and every players of KDM waiting for that opportunity para umatake dito, mag-entry sa site na ito. A and B quite tight. Gitna yata yung gusto sa pagitan ng pinto. Woving nasusunog na. Kailangan lang pakuluan ng konti. Lucas, ang ganda ng abang. Alam niya may dadaan doon. Yung bintana lang ang pakita nila. Pero sabi ni Majo, teka lang, walang tao doon. Woving gets Nobi down.
Wovic gets Nobi down. Ito na yung push nila dyan sa may mid. Pero ito na si Lucas dyan sa may A-short. Lucas, Mr. Tony's Lucas Sainz, LC Sainz. Ayun na nga lang, napatay na nga rin siya. As now, KDM has the advantage here when it comes to numbers. Papi gets in. Wovic gets Luigi down. Oh, nice grenade from Whoopi. And one more player left to go here. Para sa Evolution team, and this is Zero. C4 will be planted. Makapatay pa nga ni Zero itong si Wovic. Low HP yung player na tinututukan niya kanina pa. And merong nakaabang dyan sa may spawn. Zero doesn't know na may tao. Nakita na nga rin. Nice play from Papi. Tamang abangers lang.
Ang ganda ng patience, ang ganda ng abang. By the way, trending nga pala sa chat, pare. Tinatawag nila si Jericho Pogi. Ewan kung sino yun.
Hindi ko alam kung sino.
Hindi ba ikaw yun, Jericho?
Hindi, kuko ako eh.
Kuko ka pala. Okay. Sige, yan. Shoutout sa'yo, Jericho, kung sino ka man. O, diba? 4-2 na ang score, KDM. Unti-unti na nakakabawi. We can see Evolution again trying to do the usual, actually. So, trying to guard B. A dito dalawa. May isa sa gitna, taga-spot. Pero sabi nila, gusto nila ng A.
Gusto nila ng 8. Uy, nice! Napitas nila itong Shinobi. Kanina pa yan nag-iinit eh. Yung Shinobi na yan. Pero ito na si Zero. Uy, with 9 HP still able to get one elimination as he goes down. As Whoopi goes for 0. JZ, tinatry niyang tignan ulit itong A long. Pero again, they need to go for a rotation here. Again, the C4 still at spawn here for KDM. I think they're just trying to bait and switch here. Pagka patayin nila dyan sa A-long, eventually they will go ahead and rotate sa may Bravo.
Ganda ng rotation dito, ha? Actually, oy, patience! Sabi dito ni Papi, may lumalabas sa bintana. Hindi ka welcome dito, boy. Sabi ng barangay tanod, bakit may akyat bahay? At sabi dito ni Lucas, o sige, si Whoopi ngayon ang papalit sa buhay na kinuha mo. At sabi dito ni Lucas at saka ni Bowsy, o sige, Whoopi, pagpakahalimaw ka, take down Bowsy. Lucas, the last guy standing for Evolution. Add some pressure. Plant that C4. Lucas trying to hide through the smoke. Nakaisa pa nga kay JC. Sabay swipe left. At ayan ang tutok mula kay Wovic.
Napakaganda ng play na ginawa doon ng KDM. A bait at A-long. Eventually, nag-rotate sila all the way to B. They left that C4 dyan sa spawn so that they can rotate easily. Nice play for KDM. Now the score is 4-3. Isa na lang at matatay na nila itong laban na to.
Ayan na. 4-3 na, and we can see right now, kadiliman mukhang nakukuha na nila yung tamang timpla. So most likely, they could like catch up, and of course, bago magkaroon ng switch, makahabol ulit ang kadiliman. And that's what they're after. Gusto nilang ma-end tong round kung saan 5-4 before the switch. Wovic again with a wild spray. Wala na masyadong tinamaan. Buo pa ang buhay ng lahat na nandito ngayon sa round na ito. And as for Whoopi, sige, tingnan natin kung may mahuhuli ba tayo sa A, pero okay lang. Okay lang mag-try. Sabi ng KDM dito, let's not rush things. Huwag natin madaliin kasi mahaba pa naman yung oras. May isa't at kalahating minuto pa tayo na kailangan paglaruan. C4 still safe actually.
Time is now 1 minute and 15. Uy, nagpakita na rin itong si Bowsy ng gulat. Diyan banda sa may mid at parang nainipid na rin itong si Majo at short. And now they take out Pabi also. Dalawa na lang for KDM. And this is the combination of JZ and Whoopi. Can they go for a clutch here? May umiikot mena. May umiikot for Evolution. That is Bowsy. Very confident. Nobi will take down itong si Whoopi. Pero si JZ will be able to take down itong si Bowsy. There's still a lot of players left to go here na kailangan patayin ni JZ. The time is ticking also here. 37 seconds left to go for this round.
30 seconds remaining. Sabi ni JC, sige, kiklear natin ito lahat. Kailangan ko sila mautaka. May tao sa taas. May tumalon. Nababagsak niya si Luigi. Alerto na yung mga players at mukhang kailangan na lang talaga lumaban ni JC. 15 HP left. He needs to force a smoke. Saan siya tatakbo? B is the only option available. Can he do a plant? Can he do a pressure play? Can he go and make sure na hindi siya mahahabol? And Lucas with the final shot just to cement itong si JC.
Nice NT lang, pre.
Nice NT.
Nice NT, no, para kay JZ. Again, actually, ang ganda ng ginagawa niyo dun. Try to, rotate, pagka-kill, pupunta sa ibang angle, tapos try niya tignan. And then, with the time taking, tinry niya talaga mag-rush sa B to go for the plant. Pero alam na rin ng Evolution, no, kung saan siya mismo nandoroon. As now, round number 9. This is the last round for KDM as the blacklist dito sa Black Widow map na to. And now for Majo, together with the gang of KDM, is a must-win for this round.
It's a must-win for them kasi syempre how to solidify this round kasi mamaya sila naman ang dedepensa dito for Evolution. Mas kailangan nilang makuha itong depensa kasi mas maganda na ma-establish nila yung lead because that's a half. 6-3 if ever ang ending. 0 again. Waiting for that flash. Kailangan niya mabato to kasi nararamdaman niya maraming tao. He needs to get out. He needs to try to measure the distance. Oh, baka pa ibato yan. Okay, nabato niya. Pero maybe with that one more towards Lucas. Gulat kayo, no? Nandito na ang tropang kadiliman. Susugurin na namin ang bay.
At parang ang daming beses no, na si Whoopi nakakapatay ng granada in these games na napapanood natin ngayon. Yesterday, he actually gets those kills and Whoopi gets a sniper kill on the feed. And now the bomb will be planted. Whoopi will try to get in. Nakita si Bobby. Pero alam niya kung nasaan yung isa. Nandun na nga lang ang KDM as they wipe them out in that round. Again, a must-win taken by KDM.
Kailangan nila yon kasi this time around, they're gonna be defending those sites. And for Evolution, sila naman ngayon ang may free will kung saan nga ba sila pupunta with that C4 on hand. And let's see how will KDM defend up against Evolution. Again, this is the switch na inaantay yata nila. Make or break to for both of these teams. Can they snowball or not? That is going to be the question na kailangan nila ma-figure out yung answer.
Parang wala pa atang sagot. For now, it's all about utilities, Vince. As they try to make their luck. Dyan sa may A-long. This is Evolution team. 4 players strong. I think they're gonna rush after this smoke, ha. Pagka nawala yung smoke na yan, they will have an open space na pwedeng madaanan na nga yung mid na yan. Parang pang bait lang yan. And now they throw out utilities here. It's gonna be a push here for Evolution. Mukhang nakakaramdam na ang KDM.
Nakakaramdam na sila dito. At mukhang sabi ng kadiliman, nandito na silang lahat sa A. At gusto yata nilang gumawa ng eksena. Pero wait lang, may gumagawa rin ng eksena sa B. And I believe Zero trying to unload every utilities na meron siya. If they can eliminate Zero, that's gonna be an advantage for KDM and Whoopi. Sabi nila, hindi mo kailangan ma-eliminate si Zero because I can handle Lucas. This is an advantage for us. Itutong mo, Whoopi. May tao dyan, dalawa!
Whoopi gets a 2K with that sniper. Can you give him one more? Yun lang. Na-stop ni Nobi. Si Whoopi as Zero gets another one. And KDM, parang nabaliktad pa ata tong round na to as Evolution right now will try to go for a rotation. Papi and Majo needs to make a move here. Uy, kaso yung lalaki sa bintana, Majo, nasa rampa na. Meron siyang kaharapan. Zero, yun lang. Nakita si Zero, pero eventually, it's gonna be that round here.
I think yung naging leeway doon will be Zero. Zero heading towards B, tapos na-handle niya yung business stone and then he rotates towards A. So nagkaroon tayo ng gulatan. Kadiliman was very shocked of what happened. Nabawasan yung manpower nila and that is why Evolution did steal that round away from KDM. What an impressive start from Whoopi and again, impressive snipe shot taking Luigi down.
Ito na naman tayo kay Whoopi, ha. Nag-iinit na with that sniper. Pero mabilis ang kilos talaga ng Evolution as they're now pushing to may short. Uy, yun lang, nagkapalitan. Pausi takes down ito si Pabi as Lucas will go down. Majo will get the kill. Nice play there. C4 nga pala ay nandirito. Kailangan nilang kumilos at magbantay dyan sa may A short. A lot of players right now for KDM na nagbabantay dyan sa short ngayon. As Zero right now will try to rotate. Meron nga siyang view. He goes for the spray. He does have a lot of HP left na pwede niyang gamitin dito. Dalawa na lang ang natitira pala for the side of Evolution. Nice smoke here, by the way, by KDM. They are now defending that C4.
They're defending so well, they're defending so hard. Hindi nila hinahayaan yung mga members ng Evolution na makatapak sa kahit anong sites. Lamang pa rin naman sila sa bilang, pero bawas lang sila Majo and JC. If Whoopi is there trying to aim kung saan nga ba dumadaan yung mga players, walang problema, may nakita siya pero hindi niya natamaan. Buhay pa naman, but he got the intel. Alam niya na may taong may gumagalaw doon. And sabi dito ni Zero, sige, kukunin kita. Pero Whoopi had a clear opening just to make sure we're gonna be eliminating the final two members of Evolution. And I think KDM wants to get back on track.
5-6 no, for KDM and Evolution team. The momentum is on the side now of, para sa akin, nasa KDM momentum na to ngayon. And for now, all they need to do is do the same things. No, again, pag nakita na yung C4, talagang ikutan na nila. Kagaya nga nung nagawa nila in the previous round.
Ikutan nga ba? Ayun nga ba ang gagawin dito ng Evolution or kadiliman? Can they sneak in first? A, medyo bakante. So we can see that the pressure is gonna be applied towards the mid and of course B side. A ngayon, kailangan check ng Evolution kung may nakabantay pa. We can see some entry smoke being popped dito sa mid. Nagbabatulot sila ng supporting smoke para medyo mabulag yung mga members ng KDM. Another smoke being thrown towards A. Kailangan mag-react ngayon dito ng mga players ng KDM. Mid, masyado mainit Bowsy. Nas taken out by Pabi. Sabi nila, anong smoke, binabato mo? Sige, huhulihin kita.
Pabi doing a really good job dyan sa mid na yan kanina pa. And for Evo, they're actually spamming some utilities right at A right now. But with the C4 now being taken to Bravo, this is kind of a bait and switch here for Evolution team. At hindi pa rin sila makapasok. Napakaganda ng pinapakita ng KDM.
Whoopi again with the patience. Hawak niya ang baret. Tinitignan niya kung meron bang tututok na ulo dyan. And we can see KDM having that advantage once again. Pero kailangan nilang ma-eliminate yung mga members. 47 seconds remaining ang meron dito for Evolution to plant that C4. Pero maganda pa rin yung defense na pinapakita ng KDM. KDM not letting go of B. May tatlo dito na naglatang ka ng smoke. Whoopi once again with a peng shot towards Lucas. Here comes Zero. Gusto yata pumasok. Audition malala. He goes for Majo. Luigi goes for Pabi. Womik! Nagpapakahalimaw! Ilabas mo! Inoto mo! Isang peng kasakit! Halimaw bumarel! What?
What a play again from Wovic. Mr. Clutchman ng KDM. Itong si Wovic.
Of course!
As they tie things up here, 6-6. At sana ito na yung momentum na inaantay natin na tuloy-tuloy na, Vince. Huwag na natin to palampasin. As for Evolution, just need to focus. Kung gusto nilang makabawi against KDM, may bulag na nangyari. It's gonna be KDM Whoopi. Hindi makakita for the meantime.
Oh!
Tinamaan ng sniper ni Luigi. Bowsy gets Wovic also, pero may sagot itong si Majo.
Okay lang, kaya nila makipagharapan dito. Pabi and Majo, walang problema. Kaya namin spray and pray. Run and gun ang gusto nyo. O sige, Luigi gumante. May tutok kay Pabi. Sige na. Majo and JC na natitira. Zero, Lucas and Luigi. The only remaining guys. They still have that C4. Lucas quite low. Majo, 14 HP. Majo, nahuli si Lucas. Majo, nahuli si Zero. Pumilis na palit. And Majo with 14 HP left. Pero umakyat. At mukhang tumbling ka kay JC.
And we are now on the lead. KDM is on a run right now, Vince G.
They're running actually.
Tumatakbo na ang score ng KDM. Tuloy-tuloy na to. 1-1. Ituloy na natin yan.
Oo, yung isa dito sa chat, sabi niya, sa China daw siya nanonood, 2-0 na daw eh. Saan server ba yan? Ang bilis, di ba? Hindi pa tapos yung laban, guys. At mukhang sabi ng KDM, kaya namin itabla to. 1-1 serye, balik sa best of 3. That's what we want.
Be waiting at mid, pero kailangan niya mag-back. May mga smoke na nilagay. Napakaganda ng smoke nilagay dyan sa mid ng Team Evil. And now they're trying to put it in short. Someone has to support itong si JC. JC has 61 HP left. Nandito na si Pabi for the support. As now the team of Evo throws out another utility. Nalampasan na. Ito nila Pabi and there you go, JC! Gets Lucas. Luigi will go down as well.
Wow, dalawa kaagad ang nawala. Nobi nasakta, nabigyan. Tatlo na silang down. At si Zero sumunod pa. Bowsy, you're the final guy. Huntingin na. They were forced to call a timeout. Bowsy with 26 HP left. Kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Pero isang bira na lang sa kanya. Pwede siyang bumulagtak. Can you do a clutch? Tine-check niya yung bintana. A or B? Gitna ba gusto mo? Pero nakabantay lahat. Wolving with a final blow.
Nice double kill there by JZ. Wovic with the final strike. And again, it will force a timeout by Evolution. And the crowd is chanting KDM in the venue.
Oh. Ang init, pare.
Mainit.
Ito na yun eh. Sabi ko sa iyo, kaya-kaya ng KDM makabawi dyan kasi nga, they specialize in this kind of pressure. Gusto talaga nila ng pressure play. Uy, ayan na! Bumabawi din ang Evolution, guys. They're cheering. Okay! May cheer battle na nagaganap dito between KDM and Evo.
A battle of cheers, a battle of chants. Evo versus KDM. Welcome to the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen, here in Green Sun Hotel. Ito yung inaabangan natin, Vince. Ito yung gusto natin marinig.
Alam mo, I was quite impressed with the cheers coming in from Evolution kasi how many are there Vietnamese supporting Evolution, no? And it seems like yung sigaw nila, they're shouting like they own arena. So that's how loud they were in supporting Evolution. Just like KDM, di ba? So balanse yung ingay, balanse.
Balanse nga ba talaga?
Balanse ba? Parang yung laban natin, balanse.
Balanse nga ba talaga? Feeling ko mas maraming KDM dito sa venue ngayon. As we hear those chants kanina, the round will start now. This is round number 15, Vince. Dito na tayo makakita ng probably kakaibang laro from Evolution team. Again, nag-timeout sila kanina to regroup, to reset everything, and let's see kung mangyayari ngayon.
Ito na yun. Evolution, pinakalma muna ang KDM because nag-iirit na sila. 8-6 ang score. They're just 2 rounds away into sealing this map. And once again, Whoopi, hindi lang tumama yung tira niya. Merong isang bumiktima! Gumusto ka? Sige, tutok ka sa akin. Luigi again. Gets a double. That's quick. Mabilis yung sagot nila. Whoopi with 66 HP left. He needs to force the smoke para hindi siya makita. Once again, may tao sa Genly. He was forced to use that MK23. Again, Whoopi, he got caught off guard. 2v1 Movic. We need your halimaw moves at this rate. Lucas trying to apply pressure. Wovic was forced to get low.
Wovic tries to sustain here, 1v2 situation. Nasa kanya ang pag-asa ng KDM para sa round na to. The bomb will be planted, pero nakita pa rin ng Evolution as they get the round win there. Nice timeout called by Evolution team as
Agree.
they get the round after. And this means that, again, yung momentum na naman ay babalik sa Evo. KDM has to plan out another one.
Sabi sa'yo, equal eh. Kaya talagang bumawi dito eh. ADM now on the lead. Evo cannot wait to miss, cannot wait to catch up. Sabi dito, with that timeout attempt, no, I agree, it was really a really good call for Evolution to cool off the momentum na meron ng KDM. And KDM right now, nawala yung init bahagya. Pero syempre, kailangan natin makita yung init ng KDM dito. Evolution on the other hand, sinecheck kung may tao nga ba sa mid. But where are the other guys? B-site yata ang gustong sakupin ng Evo.
Rupe, nag-abang na naman. Let's see kung makakatama yung sniper niya. The AWM now being shown by Luigi. Ito naman si Mupi, may Barret. Wala pa rin silang nakikita. Nothing at mid right now so far. If you see the map right now, Vince, naka-ready na yung Evolution dyan sa may Bravo as they now set up the smoke here dyan sa may A. It's gonna be another bait utility being used now at papasok na.
Oy!
Ito na yung pasok nila dyan sa Bravo. Lucas, oy, Nobi gets Jay-Z with a headshot. Ito na naman yung gagawin ng Evolution as they take Bravo. And now with 54 seconds left to go, they will have the time to plant the C4. Pero barilan muna dyan sa may A short. And Bobby gets the kill! Bobby gets Lucas down as well.
Okay.
And now Evo is in trouble. Uy, kaso babawi itong si Bowsy.
Kailangan na lang ma-defuse yung C4. 27 seconds remaining. Nobi and Zero, the last guys defending those sites. Sabi ni Wovic, lumabin lang siya ng bagya. Pero natabla pa rin nila. Wovic, he attempted to eliminate all. Pero he got shot off. 8-8 na tayo.
a back and forth matchup.
Okay.
Baka nga mag-OT pa tayo dito, pre. Baka mag 9-9 to, ha?
Pwede. Sabi ko nga sa'yo, kapag ganito yung score, sisipa dyan yung KDM kung saan, okay, naka-9 ng Evo. Sige, habol tayo, 11-9 ending. So, pwede mangyari yun kasi statistically wise, ganun yung ginagawa nila eh.
Oh, ganun ginagawa din ng KDM, no? And you can see, Whoopi trying to get someone at mid again. Makapitas lang ng isa to, tong si Whoopi. Again, sunod-sunod to. It's gonna be a snowball for KDM. Luigi nagtitingin din sa mid. It's battle of snipers right now ang nangyayari. Pero again, baka nga pumuntahan na naman sila sa B. You can see the C4 being set up malapit sa may Bravo.
Uy. May nagbato dito ng smoke para malito yung mga members ng KDMB. Sabi ni Nobi, sige, gaganti rin kami. Mahihirapan yata makakita ang mga members ng KDM. Pero si Bobby nakaset-up na sa may bintana. Alam niyang may papasok dyan. Sige, nasakta ng Bagya. Counting spray pa, Bobby. Sabi ni Bobby dito, hindi ko tatantanan. Uubusin ko yung magazine. Nobi ngayon, 6 na lang ang buhay niya. Sige, magtangka ka pa. Kailangan mo mag-rotate towards the mid. Pero hindi. Sabi, I got you covered. Sige, papalag pa ba? Sabi dito ng Evolution, KDM has the situation under control. But look at Luigi. Si Whoopi ang nabiktima niya.
Uy, yun lang. Tinamaan din. Si Bobby sa ulo. Maggio goes down also. 2 players left to go for KDM. Wovic and JZ has to go for a retake here. And Lucas does have the C4. Tatry na lang i-planta. Pero uy, nakita na rin ni Luigi itong si JZ. Wovic goes down also. An 8-9. A run being shown right now by Evolution team. KDM needs to get a win here to force an OT.
Match point for Evolution. And again, mukhang kailangan na itawag itong post na to. Pero KDM, how many rounds, how many situations ang nakita natin dito na from 9 down, ang kadiliman ay nakakahabol to close this map into their favor. Can kadiliman kick off that engine? Yun yung gustong makita ng kababayan natin. Yun din ang gusto nilang ma-pull off dito. Evolution trying their best to prevent that from happening. Look at Wovi. Nasaktan ng bahagya with 74 HP left on his gun. At mukhang sabi niya dito, sige, I'm gonna be forced to throw in some nade para kahit paano mag-back off yung mga members dito ng Evolution. B side quite occupied. Naglalaro lang sila towards B and mid A quite vacant.
Yung A talagang vacant na vacant, no? Kanina pa yung play ng Evo dito sa may Bravo site. 3 ang nakatoka, may 2 sa gitna just in case, no, na ma-flank sila dyan sa may mid as they now throw a smoke here sa may short. I'm not so sure kung saan talaga sila papasok pero may smoke din na nilagay ang KDM. This is actually a really good smoke being spent by KDM dyan sa may B.
And mukhang naghihintay pa ng first move dito. Sabi ni Nobi, sige, si Maggio ang kanyang natutukan. Nobi again rotating, naghahanap siya. Baka meron dito sa Gedli. He needs to provide cover support. Wobi got taken out. JC trying to battle it out. Makakahuli pa siya ng isa. I can see some popcorn being thrown and Lucas came out of the window. Pinanish niya si JC with a leaping headshot. C4. Hinugot na ni Lucas para mag-apply ng pressure towards KDM. And Bobby, maganda yung tutok niya pero may 1v1 doon. Nobi nasa likod niya and Bobby got caught. Wovic, it's all up to you now. In order for you, make or break situation. Can you close this match? And we can see the crowd cheering Wovic. Tumayo sa apoy. Wala akong pakialam. Pero with that attempt, it failed. Nice try. And Evolution again is looking to close this on a series point.
Series point na ang Evolution team. They won against KDM in Black Widow 8-10 or 10-8. And ang galing ng ginawa doon, actually, ang galing ng ginawa ni Novi dun sa gitna kanina. He tried to go for the spray for Whoopi para nga hindi mapitas ni Whoopi yung mga dumadaan sa mid. Nabawasan si Whoopi. Whoopi was forced to go to Bravo and then dun lang sa may right-hand side, no, malapit sa may pintuan, dun sa may dulo. At hindi siya nakakita agad dun ng mga players na mapitas for Evolution. So, nice adjustments being done here by Evolution team. And dito natin makikita, no, dyan sa highlights na yan, yung nangyari. And again, it's all about Whoopi nung simula together with Fauzi and Zero.
Well, Evolution, no, having to start strong, KDM. Nakita natin yung try, yung effort. Kasi there's a lot of rounds na nakahabol nila nag-iinit din yung mga players ng KDM, pero with that pause or with that timeout na kinol ng Evolution, pigilan yung momentum ng KDM. They're down on their feet and nag-snowball yung pabor nila. Impressive din ginawa ng KDM with the 6-6 score. Nakahabol nila, they overtook 2 rounds and then sabi ng Evolution, nakakaramdam na tayo, nakakaiba dito. Hindi na pwede na mag-snowball ang KDM and that's why we need to stop them. And with that stop, na pinakita nila, no, winning those 2 rounds seals the deal, earned them a series point. So baka mamaya tama nga yung Nostra ni Luigi dito na kaya nilang i-3-0 to.
And tignan natin no, yung stats, no? At panoorin natin yung mga nagawa rin nila kanina. And Nobi, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, Nobi was the game changer here for Evolution team. Able to provide those support needed for the team when they needed him. And again, Bowsy still there on top with 14, 12, and 9. Lucas with 10, 10, and 5. So walang tapon, no?
Wala.
Itong team ng Evolution. But for the side of KDM, you can see the struggles being done here by Majo. Again, Majo needs to step up if they really want to win and go for a reverse sweep. Diba? Might as well go for that reverse sweep. Pero ito yung sinasabi natin, no? MVP of that match in Black Widow is Nobi with 21, 11, and 7 KDA, 116.72 ADR, 7 headshots, man.
Wow!
In the grand finals. And with 2101 damage dealt, napakaraming headshots
Sa ulo.
sa ulo.
Tama yan, 33% actually out of 21 kills. Ang ganda ng accuracy dito ni Nobi when it comes to lethal shots. Diba kapag nasa ulo tinamaan yan, for sure bulagta ka agad yung kalaban. And that is what Evolution sets on top. Bowsy and Pabi para sa head-to-head natin. 14 laban sa 15, pero look at Pabi, he managed to have an average of 113 in comparison to 99 ni Bowsy. And with multi-kills na meron si Bowsy, he got 2, pero with the amount of ADR ni Pabi dito, walang duda, he got 2k damage. Nagpaulan siya ng damage. He's really good at spraying his opponents. So, that's our head-to-head.
Actually, si Pabi ang consistent ngayong araw na to. No? Those 2 games in Satellite and then here in Black Widow, he was able to show na talagang gusto niyang manalo, no, for the squad. But again, he needs more help. KDM needs more help. Majo needs to step up together with the rest. No? And again, here is the map rewind. 0-2 na tayo. This might be the last map, which is again Festival. 100% win rate ang KDM dyan sa mapa na yan. Again, that's their pick. And makakakita tayo ng maraming sniper session mamaya-maya sa map number 3.
Kita mo yung combo. Festival, third map, afternoon, desert. Okay.
Okay.
Magiging maganda to, magiging interesting to. Sabi ko sa inyo guys, mahaba ang gabi natin. Festival, wala pang talo dito ang KDM and this might be the opening that they are looking for. Diba? So, kaya nga nang minimension natin, paulit-ulit, diba? Kadiliman, sila yung bida kung saan gusto nila, nabubugbog sila sa simula. And that's their strat. Actually, I don't know if ever na gusto lang nila kilalanin muna yung Evolution. Baga parang itong first 2 maps natin, it's getting to know Evolution. So nasa getting to know each other stage pa lang sila. Ganito pala maglaro yung yung Evolution. O kilala na namin kayo. Kung sa festival natin dalhin yung balagbagan, pagbibigyan natin ng Evolution. KDM, they have to do flawlessly on this map and show na undefeated pa rin sila when it comes to festival. So fiesta malala talaga kapag nangyari yan and we're heading towards desert.
Well, feeling ko, Vince, magkakakilala ito matagal na. Well, I mean, for the past couple of days. Actually, feeling ko, nung last Tuesday or Wednesday yata sila nakarating dito, no?
Wednesday.
Diba, Wednesday. So, more than likely, nagka-meet up na yan. Siyempre, nagsiscrims din yan all together, no? Together with other teams din na nakaka-scrims nila. Well, feeling ko kilala na nila itong team na kinakalaban nila ngayon here in the Grand Finals, which is yung Evolution team. The only thing that separates them, no, Vince, is the wins na meron nga itong Evolution team against KDM right now. And for them to, alam mo yun, para mawala yung gap na yun, yung space na yun, kailangan nilang manalo 2 consecutive games, no? Again, they need to do it slowly but surely. They need to start here in Festival Map. Again, ito yung mapa ng Pinas, wala pang talo ang KDM sa mapa na to.
Well, kailangan talagang patunayan ng KDM na ito yung mapa ng Pinoy. Madalas nating nakikita ito na nilalabas ng Filipino teams. Vanguard, Familia, and KDM. Where KDM, of course, they're forcing this issue. Gusto namin na festival map, not a problem. We're gonna bring the battle to you. With KDM picking this map, I'm sure that they're confident enough that they could pull that one off. So, most likely, this is gonna be intense between these two teams, no? Walang tapon sa laban na to. Festival map, magpapaulan nga ba sila dito ng malupitang shots when it comes to dominating this festival map? For Evolution, that's the challenge as well. They are on series point. They have to keep going because they're just one map away to become the first ever Southeast Asian champion for the CrossFire Legends Championship.
Again, that's gonna be history nga, Vince,
Yeah.
if ever man na mangyari yung sinabi mo, which is again, if Evolution team gets this win in festival map. And again, speaking of festival map, snipers really goes well
Well,
for map of festival. If you remember itong team ng Heartfire, they're doing this 3 sniper setups. Para sa Evolution team, I think they tried 2 sniper setups, no, in one of their games in the group stage. As for the side of KDM, I think si Whoopi pa lang yung gumagamit talaga ng sniper dito sa mapa na to in festival.
yeah. And may times ata ako nakita na si JC din, he was forced to use the sniper. Kailangan din nila minsan mag-balance eh.
Oo.
O diba? Kung dalawang sniper, Whoopi, JC, walang problema. Tapos kung kaya mo magpakawala ng AK, if run and gun, kung hindi kaya ng isang cover, kailangan natin dumalawa, tapos yung tatlo, sige, takbo na lang. But Evolution dito, no? Of course, we need to see them somehow snowball on the first round kasi as I've said, Kadiliman is very, very good at catching up. Kanina, muntik pa eh, di ba? Muntik pa lang yun. What if dito, di ba, Mr. Will Talks, what if?
Pero what if
Dito, nasa mapa na to, umarangkada yung KDM because they picked this one, they knew what's up, and Evolution actually, ayan o, sabi dito, sige, handa na kami. We are getting ready for battle. We are prepared to go for war. Dalhin natin sa mapa ng Pinoy yan. Festival is the key. Festival is the winning condition. Ito yung pang-activate ng laban. Kaya mga kaibigan, simulan na natin. This might be the last map, pero sabi ng Pinoy, hindi pa pwedeng sa festival magtapos to lahat.
Hindi pwede matapos to sa festival. Again, KDM needs to go for a reverse sweep here if they want to win the championship. They want those last 3 maps. As we start off, map number 3 here in Festival. Mapa ng Pinas, KDM versus Evo. Uy! Agad-agad! Napatay! Ito si Whoopi with a sniper!
Luigi, isang mabilis na tutok. I believe that was 10 seconds. Very fast to eliminate yung tagasipat ngayon ng KDM. And once again, Evolution trying to take their sweet time. Luigi again goes for 2. Pabi and Wovig ngayon sa radar ni Lucas. Yung tren ang pagitan. We can see them trying to unleash all of those bullets. JZ, di ba? Gumamit na siya ng kargada pare. Dumalawa pa yun.
Nilabas na ang kargada ni JZ. Nakadalawa pa. Majo gets Lucas down as well. Makes it a 2v2. And the bomb will be planted. Oy! Yun lang nakita si Majo with the sniper again from Luigi. Luigi is on fire. He has the momentum as he gets JZ down with a sniper also. And someone needs to stop Luigi, Vince. Kailangan merong pumatay kay Luigi sa mga round na to.
Grabe si Luigi, mainit. Kahit sabihin na natin na si JC, nagtatangka pa rin talaga siya makipag-showdown. Sniper showdown between him and Luigi. Naunahan ni Luigi ng bira itong si JC, and that will seal a round for Evolution. What a way to start.
What a way for Evo to start here. Whoopi, papwesto dyan sa may 8. Uy, kaso nakita si Majo dyan sa may mid. And usually talagang makikita natin si Majo sa mid nakatoka. Unfortunately though, mapapatay siya ni Bowsy. Luigi tries his luck also. Pero wala munang titingin dyan sa mid. Papasok na ang Evolution dyan sa may rampa. Galing sa katubigan dyan sa may mid. And Nobi titingin. May nakatago dyan sa mga boxes. Nobi goes for the spray and pray. Walang tatamaan for now. May utility na binato rin. All at the same time. Wovik gets the headshot onto Lucas. Bowsy goes down as well with a sniper from JZ.
Ganda ng balitan dito. JC agad binira si Bowsy just to make sure na yung bilang ay paboro sa kanila. Wovie once again, alam niyang may tao doon pero hindi niya nakuha yung clear shot. 0 goes for another one. Wovie nasaktan ng bahagya. Luigi is gonna try to attempt to surprise the members para lang makipaglaro ng tagu-taguan. Ikot-ikotan, trip niya rin sa limang gusto. And Luigi with a pistol, MK23, finish towards Whoopi. At sabi dito ng Evolution, we have this round once again.
And si Tony Lucas Sainz, talagang shouting at his teammates, making sure na maririnig nila yung comms. Kasi nga kahapon, di ba, nung na-interview si Whoopi, di ba? Naalala mo, sabi niya, no, masyadong malakas daw, no, yung mga cheers. So mahirap din mag-comms, no, kapag kaganon. Pero eventually now, 0-2 ang ating score. Uy, nice! Sniper from JC! Pero mabawi agad ito si Luigi, getting Whoopi down.
Palit ka agad, sniper versus sniper, pero okay lang, nandun pa naman si JC, buhay pa naman. So nangyari dito without Luigi. Luigi is still there, pero Luigi is trying to attempt to eliminate another player, and that's gonna be Wovic. 1 shot, 1 kill. Nakakawalo na siya, pero nahuli siya sa radar ni Madjo. Managed to shut him off. Muntik na siyang umabot ng 3 rounds na hindi na mamatay, pero buti na doon si Madjo.
Buti na lang nandun si Madjo. It is a 3v2 situation. This might be the round for KDM. Kailangan lang nilang mag-sustain sa kanilang mga posisyon. Pero si Pabi tatalon. Al-action star kaso. Nandun si Nobi who will take him down. Pero nandito na sila KDM Madjo.
Lucas.
And now for Lucas, he rotates all the way to Alpha. Planting itong C4. Naplanta na ang kamote, ladies and gentlemen. Kailangan nang i-defuse ng KDM. And Lucas already nakatago lang sa trend, pero nandun si JZ.
Okay.
Nice scope shot there with the sniper. A lot of time to defuse the C4.
Uy. Matatamaan kami niyan. Ingat ka JC ha. Pero KDM, of course, ang kagandahan sa lineup nila, dito ko nakikita si JC gumamit ng sniper. So with JC having to be the extra, the backup sniper, kapag just in case si Whoopi ay nahuhuli sa radar, okay lang, we still have another guy to take you out. And with that performance coming in from them, of course, they are trying to get back on track with a 1-2 score. We're heading towards the round number 4 with Luigi trying to find heads to pop.
Medyo pangit yung laro ngayon ni Whoopi, 0-3. Pero si Whoopi, yan na!
Oy!
Sinabi ko kasi, ito na si Whoopi going for the sniper shot. And may nag-aabang dyan sa mid. Whoopi, can he go for another one? Medyo na-late lang ng onte. And by the way, JZ with the sniper, 7-2. Grabe, iba yung pinapakita ngayon ni JZ. But again, for Evo, it's now a 4v5. So medyo lamang ngayon ang KDM when it comes to numbers. Luigi again tries to go for the shot. At wala pa rin makita. JZ again trying to go for the sniper. Wala pa rin makita din for KDM.
Ang hirap talaga for snipers to spot your targets, especially if you're laying out some traps, some C4 or probably some smoke para hindi kayo makita dito. Another flash. Si Pabi ngayon ang tumagos dito sa bala ni Bowsy. So this is gonna be an equal footing. 4 versus 4. Luigi. 0! May karton lang yung tinataguan mo, boy. Tumatagos yung mga bala dito on the side of Kadiliman. Madjo ng laban, pero masyadong maraming umentry for the side of Evolution. They are trying to force the issue towards A. Sa likod ng tren ang gusto with JC. Spotting Luigi. And look at si Woving tries to shut him off. Still have JC being alive. Nakaready yung MK23. Sa likod ng tren ang pagitan. Hindi pa rin nagtatanim yung C4. It's gonna be a 2v1. And there you have it. Wala pa rin talagang bumabagsak dito. Patience ang puhunan. And a 1v1 was forced, pero nahuli rin siya.
JZ trying his best. 1-3 ang ating score. Evolution still has the lead here. And si Lucas, mapapainom na lang talaga. Nakaka-stress, no?
Nakakauhaw eh.
Yung mga ganitong klaseng sitwasyon, especially if you're in the grand finals, fighting for that championship. And for KDM, Whoopi needs to step up here. Bobby also actually needs to step up with a 0-4 stat line currently. And itong si JZ, maganda ang pinapakita with that sniper. Can he actually get, Whoopi, can he get one? No!
No. Hindi pa rin nila makukuha, pero tandaan natin, sugatan si Novi. Si Whoopi din nasakta na bigyan. Novi is the first to be eliminated dito thanks to Pabi. Pupi once again, tinitignan yung bintana. JC gusto rin mag-contribute. He went for 0. Bowsy, ngayon ang gusto kunin si Whoopi with a nade. At mukhang kailangan nila talagang higpitan yung depensa as Evo are trying to break to their defense. B-side, quite hot. Bowsy sprays down Bobby. May smoke na pagitan niya pero hindi siya nababatinag. JC nandito, pasensya lang ang puhunan. 10 na lang ang buhay niya pero hindi naaabot yan with JC. Tries to shut them off with the MK23.
3v2 situation. Jay-Z doing all his might right now for them
Sunog,
to win in this matchup. Evolution, free trial ng Impierno dyan sa may Alpha. They will plant the C4. 39 seconds here for KDM para nga ma-defuse. They need to retake this one. Buhay pa si Luigi with a sniper.
Oh!
JC nakita rin pero nandun si Wovic to save the day. Lucas gets Majo. 1v1. Lucas does have their... And there you go. Evo Lucas saves that round for Evolution.
Grabe, man. Nagulat din si Wovic na hindi niya napansin na sa kaliwa niya nandoon na itong si Lucas na nakaabang. But, of course, that's a nice attempt. Nice try as well for Kadi Liman. They managed to force a 1 versus a 1 situation on that, pero Lucas has the higher ground. And with that, Evolution is now up by 4 rounds up against KDM, who's currently at 1.
And Luigi waiting for that right timing again, pero merong smoke. So no visibility so far here itong si Luigi. And now for Bowsy, right at mid. Uy, Pabi gets the kill. Gets Nobi down. Stop Nobi and the rest will be history. Tingnan natin kung ganun nga ba talaga. A lot of utility spent. Pero papasok na itong si Bowsy. Bowsy just praying and praying through the smoke. Nanguhula lang kung nasaan. And now for Jay-Z, they need to back out also. May mga utilities kasi. Uy! Nakita si Pabi sa mid.
Nakadapa pa yun, pero malinaw ang scope ni Luigi dito. Ngayon, equal ang number ng players na nandito with Nobi and Pabi got taken out as well. But look at Luigi and Lucas actually. He went for Whoopi, eliminates him hard. Bowsy, of course, nakuha rin. Siyempre, may kapalit yan. Majo and Jason na natitira. 3v2 situation. Majo, he tries to fight, but Lucas is still strong on that one. Kahit may smoke, talagang i-spray niya with that M4.
Jay-Z with 99 HP. Is the best time for him to step up here with a clutch 1v3 situation. 26 seconds left to go here. Kailangan niya munang patayin yung tatlo. Pero uy, first shot, hindi tatama. Another shot! It connected! And now, meron pang dalawa nasa left and right. Jay-Z, 11 HP na lang din ang natitira at nakita rin siya ni Lucas. The score is now 1-5, by the way, Vince. 1-5.
And for Evo, walang problema, festival map. We've mentioned, sanay sila sa mapa na yan. Katulad ng KDM who has not been defeated in this map. Evolution has that kind of experience. And I believe Kramer's is trying to, talk sense. Sabi dito sa mga players, no, you're doing great, pero I want to see better. Kailangan natin ma-shutdown yung Evolution. No? So feeling ko, baka mamaya with this kind of reset na kinall out ng KDM dito para mapigilan yung mga members ng Evolution, this will put a stop towards their momentum. And each and every one na nandito ngayon ay nakatutok. Makapigil hiningang Grand Final Serie kung saan pwedeng maging kampeon ang Evo when they snowballed in this festival map. And KDM, they have to stop. They have to put a stop. They have to catch up dito sa mga members ng Evolution and then force a desert map just in case para lang naman makita natin yung huling mapa.
It's a win or go home for KDM. So it's if they win, they extend their life.
Yep.
Dito sa Grand Finals ito. But again, if they lose here in Festival, and probably the first lose, maybe the first lose for Festival map for KDM. Well, again, that will be it for the run for that championship. Pero yun nga, Vince, tapos na ang timeout. Again, a much-needed timeout spent by Coach Kramers of KDM. And now we're going into round number 7. Dalawang round bago tayo mag-switch ng sides. And Evolution doing a great job as the blacklist.
Nako po. Evolution trying to pop someone off here. Nagpapakawala na sila ng bala. And Luigi again found JC. Bobby gumante. Luigi ang kanyang biktima. Nobi and Bowsy will trade. Whoopi again. Tumatama na kanyang tira. He managed to eliminate 0. 3v2. Pero ngayon, dehado ang KDM when it comes to the numbers at game. At si Nobi ngayon, nakita niya yung isa nasa may taas ng karton. And all up to Wovic. 2v1 situation. Lucas trying to throw some utils dito para malito itong si Wovic, and Wovic hindi niya iniiwan yung site na ito. Nasa A siya at nasa B. Ang Evolution right now is gonna plant that C4 and Wovic will be forced to react.
Wovic will have to rotate. 33 seconds here for this B site. Wovic, he has to look left and right. Kailangan niya magabang. Ayun, narinig na nga nila. At nakita na nga rin ng Evolution team itong si Wovic. Wovic now has 40 HP left. He needs to spend right now all of the utilities na meron siya. And now with 21, yun lang, nasunog siya with that Molotov. And Evolution gets another win in that map, in that round.
Evolution definitely on a roll on the festival map. Willing talaga silang dalhin ang kadiliman, itur, ilibot dito. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be so exciting for us to see if ever KDM manage to win those next few rounds, or probably nagsastruggle lang sila because of the sides. So, hintayin natin if ever na KDM can definitely catch up. Once they had that C4, JC ang naging biktima.
Oh, nice.
Whoopi again goes for Bowsy. 1-to-1 trade. KDM trying to equal the settings, but what's gonna be the next move?
Ano nga ba ang next move ng KDM? Mawawala itong si JZ though. Siya yung mainit no for KDM. Whoopi. Nakaka-connecta na siya eh. Nakakatatlo na itong si Whoopi. Uy, nakakita siya ng isang player doon. Meron pang isa na nasa rampa. Whoopi does have 24 HP left to go here. Kailangan niya mag-ingat. Hindi niya ma-afford na mag-peak ng matagal. Pabi will get Nobi down though. Nice play here for Pabi. Pabi also trying to wake up here in the mid-rounds ng ating mapa ng festival.
May tumatalon dito pero may sugutan din. Whoopi, 24 na lang buhay pero kailangan dising at alerto. 24 oras ang ating si Whoopi. Pero sabi ni Luigi, o sige, pag may nakita ko sa trend, talagang babagsak yung ating B-side dito. Medyo mainit pero hindi pa rin tumatama yung mga tira ni Luigi. At sa wakas, nakatama rin siya kay Madjo. Pero unti-unti na nag-audition. Sabi ni Whoopi, o sige, magsipasukan kayo. Lucas, the insurance policy just to eliminate Whoopi and the plan will be made. Ay! Whoopi takes him off. Alerto 24.
Uy, and Luigi gets Pabi, and then Whoopi gets the final strike. May buhay pa ang KDM. They will defuse the C4. The score is now 2-6. By the way, Vince, apat na lang ang kailangan dito ng Evolution. And for KDM, they need to do more.
And most likely, sabi nila, kailangan nating mahabol kahit paano. Tapos kapag nasa atin na yung C4, wala na magiging problema to. KDM looking for that upset, looking for that comeback, looking for those round wins. Yun lang naman ang kailangan nila dito. Just in case ma-close nila tong last round na hawak nila or nagdedepensa sila, Evolution is gonna play the defense.
Evolution, Luigi doing a really good job here in this map. 15-5. Currently, 5 beses pa lang siya napapatumba ng KDM. As for Whoopi, unfortunately though, 12 HP na lang itong si Whoopi, so hindi siya makaka-overextend to provide that firepower na kailangan ng KDM.
Kailangan niya rin mag-ingat. Kasi kanina, nag-24 siya eh, pero somehow he does the job of cleaning it up. Pero mas makapag-provide siya ng support katulad yan. Kahit 14 buhay ko, walang problema. Luigi out, wala na spotter yan. So kailangan na lang nila mag-run and gun dito. Whoopi ngayon, 12, wala akong takot dyan. Pero si Zero, 1 shot, 1 kill. Whoopi out.
Sayang yun for Whoopi, hindi niya na-pull yung trigger. Uy, kaso si Wovic binabato ng utility. JZ actually gets Bowsy down. Lamang yung KDM sa round na to when it comes to numbers. Can they defend it really well? A minute left in this round though. Lucas, kailangan nang mag-push. Pero may mababang HP lang na nasa loob ng Bravo. It's gonna be up to Majo right now. 31, nice play from JZ and Majo taking out Lucas and Nobi.
Nilabas ni Majo ang kanyang dinosaur, yung Pterosaurus na maganda ang tutok. Zero again, nilabas niya rin ang kanyang dinosaur. Si Rovic ang napabulagta niya, pero hindi mo ako maisahan, boy. Tatlo kami at mukhang ito na. Sabi ng KDM, tayo naman ang aatake. Tayo naman ang hahawak ng C4. Let's see how this goes for us. Makakahabol ba tayo?
Again, the momentum will be resetted again because mag-switch na tayo ng factions. KDM naman ang atake as the blacklist. Global risk naman itong Evolution team. And let's see kung paano ang atake ngayon ng KDM dito sa either sites. As you can see, Wovic trying to check things out here. Diyan sa may bandang mid and also at A-long. May mga smokes na nilagay ang bawat kupunan dyan sa mid and also at B-long. And right now, parang protektado itong pagpasok sa may Bravo.
Talagang mainit yung depensa ngayon ng Evo. Sabi nila, hindi natin nakakayaan na makaisa ang KDM dito. Pero good things takes time. Sabi nila, sige, bumabad lang tayo sa tubig. Antayin natin yung opening. Pero yung mga members ng Evo nasa may bandang tulay. Yung C4 natin dito, quite exposed. Kailangan lang niya mag-ingat dito. Kasi if ever na itong si Whoopi na isahan ng members ng Evo, that means they are gonna be guarding that C4 up. And we can see Whoopi nag-aabang ng tutok dito. Sabi ni Whoopi, sige, makahuli lang kita. Pero naunahan siya ni Zero.
Naunahan with that AK-47, hindi nga actually tumama. Yung unang scope pa lang niya, pero si Wovic will get Zero down with a headshot. Nice trade here by KDM. They need to get the C4 though. Diyan sa may baba, sa may katubigan, Lucas will have to back out also kasi nga 22 HP na lang siya. Pero si JZ, sayang hindi tumama yung sniper niya.
Hindi tumama pero okay lang. Buhay pa naman sila. Still have a lot left in his life. Majo dito medyo sugatan. Kailangan niya pag-ingatan niya. Look at Bowsy. He goes for Majo. And this is gonna be a 3v4 situation. Wovic ngayon nakipagsagutan. Luigi goes for Pabi. Through that smoke, he got that intel. At sabi nilang dito, Wovic and JC will be fighting for their lives as they are going to be facing the 4 remaining players. C4 being dropped. It's really hard for them to retrieve it.
Uy, and yun lang. Nice utility usage dun yung Evolution Hindi talaga nila hinayaan na makapasok ng madalian. Itong KDM, again, the score now, 3 na lang ang kailangan ng Evolution team to get that championship.
3 na lang talaga at syempre mukhang ito na lang yung susi para makatatlo sila ng mapa at masarado na nila itong best of 5 series. And as for KDM, kailangan talaga nilang mag-double time when it comes to catching up. And we can see Lucas, no? Nilalot niya na yung pinto dito sa may bandang tulay. Luigi again with his favorite position. He's gonna try to spot someone under that water, under that bridge. Majo, tinitignan kung may tao ba sa may bandang taas. Smokes being laid out para dumilim ang paligid. Luigi trying to, jump from box to box. Nagpapaparkour siya pero marami pa namang oras. Sige, do it again.
Tamang parkour lang. Uy, Majo, nabuhay na. Pero barilan muna with Zero and actually he gets 2 dyan sa mid. And now Whoopi, nakikita na nga niya yung pangalan ng kalaban niya. Kaso hindi tatama.
Hindi pa rin, pero okay lang. Buhay pa naman silang 5. Majo dito, medyo nasugatan, pero makakabawi pa naman. Ready to throw in those fishbowl grenade at ibinato na nga niya. Majo dito, has to fall back. At sabi ni Nobi, sige, medyo bulag ako. Magpapakawala ako ng spray. Sabi ni Nobi, sige, kahit ilang flashbang ibato nyo sa mata ko, hindi ako magpapatinal. Oy, bumagsak! Luigi and Lucas combo. Yung tandem na hindi nila inasahan. May entry dito sa KDM. And with Evo now 2 rounds away. Mukhang ito na yung ginto na iuuwi nila ng Vietnam.
2 rounds away here. And they will bring home the championship to Vietnam. 8-3 KDM. They need to win and win and win. Para nga makakuha nila itong mapa na to again or else. Talagang magtutuloy-tuloy na ang panalo ng Evolution. And right now for Majo. Majo tries his luck here dyan sa may mid. Magbabato ng silly grenade. Maangang yan dyan sa gitna. At parang walang matatamaan for now. Pero may smokes na nilagay. Itong Evolution dyan sa may mid and Bravo. Hindi nila makita. Whoopi. Nakita niya yung player ng Evolution. Di nga lang niya matatamaan. Luigi again looking for that right timing. Looking for that right space. Pero hindi rin niya matamaan. Pabi gets Bowsy.
Pabi, nice entry. Pero si Zero, tinabla yung laban. Luigi hindi na pauli. Lucas again clears the way. Bobby being taken out. Wobby goes for Luigi. JC, the final guy standing. 3v1. Nakatutok na rin yung scope niya. Pero he has to watch out for his backside kasi baka mamaya mahuli siya and mukhang nabulaga na nga si JC. And we are now in the end game. This might be the last moment. This might be the last round for Evolution to take the gold, to take that championship. Lumalakas na yung cheer na kanilang kababayan. And here we go, Kuku.
Championship point nap for Evolution. Will this be the last round here in our championship? Luigi gets whoopee. Naku po, delikado ang KDM. Mawawalan sila ng sniper. Another one from Luigi as he gets Majo down.
Naku, sunod-sunod na ang pag-atake nila dito. Wovic, ngayon nasusugatan. JC, medyo sugatan na. And we can see Evolution try to run and gun. Bobby and JC, they're the only hope of KDM. 3v2, can you do a clutch? Sabi ni Bobby, ikot ako. Sasabi bandang tuloy ako. He's gonna try to find a sweet opening. He went down and he goes low. And we can see Bobby goes for zero. Bobby, low on life.
Oh! And Evolution takes home the championship. They are your first ever CrossFire Legends Championship Southeast Asia Champions.
Mukhang na-predict na nga ni Luigi yung outcome ng serie na to. At mukhang itong si Lucas binuhat na ng kanyang kakampi with a 3-0 finish. Nalaglag pa nga si Bowsy as the crowd cheers for them. Congratulations, Evolution! They are your first CFLC champions!
The first champions now in the history books, Vince G. Sila ang unang kampeon ng tournament na to ng CrossFire Legends Esports. And they're now making their names. They're now in history. And by the way, good job sa Heartfire. They're also supporting yung kanilang countrymen na nandito ngayon sa Green Sun Hotel. And not only that, the crowd is also cheering for them. So really applause yung ating crowd ngayon dito sa Green Sun Hotel.
They deserve it. Evolutions are your champion. And of course, host will be on the stage. Kaya, Phil, take it away.
And we've seen it already, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a big round of applause. And of course, GG, well played to our Philippine representatives. Once again, we have Kadaliman Esports. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, with this 0-3, 3-0 clean sweep onto our Vietnamese team. But right now, here on stage, ladies and gentlemen, your champions for the CrossFire League Championship 2026. Let's give it up for, from Vietnam, Evolution Team! The best of the best here in tournament. 3-0 clean sweep. And of course, it's time for us to interview the winners. First of all, Evolution Gaming Team, congratulations. You guys deserve this. 3-0, still undefeated for the grand finals. I have a question for all of you guys. Being crowned as the first CFLC champions means your name goes into history. What does that mean to you as a player and as a team?
Bây giờ các bạn đã là nhà vô địch đầu tiên của giải CFL và có nghĩa là tên của mình sẽ đi vào lịch sử. Vậy không biết thì chiến thắng này có ý nghĩa như thế nào đối với các bạn về mặt cá nhân và cũng như là đối với cả đội?
Chiến thắng lần này là tụi em muốn là chứng minh là Việt Nam không hề nhỏ bé.
With this win, we want to prove that Vietnamese players are not weak or small in the international stage.
You just proved it here, brother. You just proved it here. I mean, not just here, of course, but the whole world. And we're going to see that in the next tournaments right now. But yeah, throughout this tournament, what do you think your team did better than everyone else?
Vậy trong suốt mùa giải vừa qua, đội Evolution làm tốt hơn tất cả các đội khác ở điểm nào?
Đoàn kết, kỷ luật và tin tưởng đồng đội.
We did better in terms of our unity, our discipline, and our trust in each other.
And the confidence as well, for sure. I mean, it's all about how you play as a team, as a family, and now, congratulations, you guys are the winner. But of course, it's time for you guys to celebrate, right? How do you gonna celebrate your win later?
Vậy thì lát nữa không biết là các bạn định sẽ ăn mừng cái chiến thắng của mình như thế nào?
Em sẽ đem bản vô địch này về Việt Nam ạ.
We'll bring the champion check back to Vietnam.
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course, will the team still be looking forward to prepare for upcoming CFL tournaments this 2026?
Vậy không biết là đội của các bạn liệu sẽ tiếp tục chuẩn bị cho các mùa giải CFL tiếp theo trong năm 2026 hay không?
Dạ thưa chị là có, tụi em sẽ về luyện tập kỹ càng và cố gắng hơn để có thành tích tốt nhất ạ.
Yes, when we go back, we will practice more and prepare well to get better results.
Yeah, I mean, this is just one of the first championship that you can actually get, and more for sure in the future. And right now, this time for you guys to give shout outs to all of our fans, families who supported you all throughout this tournament.
Và bây giờ là thời điểm mà các bạn sẽ có thể nhắn gửi tới tất cả những người hâm mộ và những người đã ủng hộ mình trong suốt mùa giải vừa qua nhé.
Xin hết em cảm ơn tất cả mọi người đã đến đây để ủng hộ cho tụi em và team KD dù cho kết quả như thế nào thì em mong rằng mọi người cùng nhau cố gắng hơn và đặc biệt là luôn ủng hộ hai team. Và lần cuối cùng em xin muốn cảm ơn một người đã luôn theo dõi em và động viên tinh thần cho em để em đi chiến đấu. Cảm ơn em rất là nhiều.
First of all, I want to thank everyone who have come here to support us and also Kadiliman. No matter what the result is like, please continue to try and support the two teams in the future. And then I also want to extend a special thank to a special person who have always watched and supported me throughout the tournament.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, your champions. Let's give it a for Evolution Team. All right, let's go. And again, I'm going to ask you guys to stay there on stage for your mug check. You've just won a whopping $15,000. And of course, just a little photo opportunity here on stage right now. Thank you very much once again for our champions, Evolution Team from Vietnam, winning the title, winning that $15,000. And of course, presenting our first runner-up from the Philippines, Kadiliman Esports. And of course, you will receive $7,500. Being there in the grand finals, representing our country, is the win already. Once again, Kadiriman Esports, congratulations. And again, may I invite here on stage our second runner-up from Vietnam. We have Heartfire. For this win, they will take home $5,000. And of course, congratulations to all our winners. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a surprise. We'll be announcing the first ever CrossFire Legends Championship Grand Finals MVP. Who do you think will be? And the finals MVP is... All the way from Vietnam, Luigi from Evolution Team, you are the finals MVP. Of course, just a little photo opportunity if you want to take a photo of Luigi here on stage. You're safe here, don't worry, it's okay. All right, thank you very much, Luigi. Congratulations once again. And of course, so all the people who just tuned in on stream, so all the people who's here at the venue, thank you very much. Without you guys, this event won't be possible. Let's give ourselves a big round of applause. Thank you very much. So all the supporters, everyone from the teams as well, thank you very much. And again, for the last time, congratulations to all our winners from Vietnam and the Philippines as well. We have a lot of things in store for you guys. I mean, this is just the first of a lot of tournaments that's going to happen this year. But to end everything off, ladies and gentlemen, this has been your first ever CrossFire Legends Championship, and this is only the beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vil. See you on to the next one.